So guys, we're live, guys. We're live, my people. We're live, guys. Like the vid, 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 like the vid. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. We're gonna be talking about Chelsea, Liverpool, Arsenal. We're gonna be talking about also about Victor Osimhen also too in terms of the Napoli and everything. We're also gonna be talking about United. Harry Potter is gonna be there. We're also gonna be talking about judging Klopp too in terms of Liverpool and everything. Should Klopp bounce, or are Liverpool fans too protective of judging Klopp, or should FSG themselves have a serious conversation in terms of Klopp? Because I know this stuff, people might say 7 season difficulties and situation, but we gotta wait and see though. But we gotta wait and see though. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Like that vid, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Mod, get that likes up, get that likes up. Like that vid, guys. Like the vid. Subscribe, guys. Let's go, my people. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, my people, I wanna day now. I wanna day like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Like that vid, guys. Like the vid. Yo, we're gonna be talking about Chelsea, Harry Potter, judging Club, United winning today. What a good match. We're gonna talk about them. They're really improving and have been. I'm impressed with the way they've been playing recently. We're gonna be talking about Victor Osimhen. We're gonna be talking about Oshimen. We have to talk about Oshimen. Also, we're also gonna talk about Liverpool and judging club. Then we're also gonna look toward the UC. We're gonna round it up with the UCL prediction in terms of the UCL matches because this is the final. This is the final round of the UCL. So some team is gonna go into the Europa League, while some team is gonna say we have to. We will look into the group and see okay which team can qualify and which team is already qualified. We're gonna do the permutation and combination of the round of 16 and everything based on the group and everything. Guys, make sure you like the vid, 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 like the vid. Subscribe and smash the like button. Make sure you support us. Mod, get your likes up. Mod, get that support up. Get that support up. Mod, get your support up. Get that support up. Mod, like that vid, like that vid, like that vid, guys, like the vid. So let's talk. Let's see. Let's talk. Let's talk Liverpool. Club. Let's talk Liverpool and club. Yeah, let's talk Liverpool and club because for me, I think the problem is because I spoke to some Liverpool fans who I have a discussion in terms of they said they told me is the 7 season syndrome where some Liverpool club always falter, Liverpool always falter. I'm like, I think I understand the difficulties because if you look at the table right now, Liverpool are ninth in the table. That does not say well in terms of the way Liverpool play, man. So many discussion. Yeah, people might blame this and that, but I think this Liverpool team need a lot of overhaul. They need a lot of overhaul in terms of the midfield because their midfield is getting old, and I think Liverpool fans have started to blame judging club in terms of the selection. I think the problem is, yes, sometimes the selection is a little bit wrong and sometimes it's right. But the problem is a team that almost won the quadruple last season and also this season has already the ninth in table. I think the problem is FSG needs to spend money because if you want to challenge for Premier League title, especially with the era we are with the era we have right now, with the era we have right now, for me, we have to spend money into the midfield. Because if you look at Pep Guardiola change a lot in the midfield, change a lot of stuff in that midfield, a lot of stuff in that midfield. That's why they are competitive today. Haaland, Alvarez, Gabriel Jesus is gone, Raheem Sterling is gone, and Zinchenko also gone. So if you look at the way he kind of did the team, there's a rebuild in that aspect where they know what they want and they exactly what for what they want. People might say Club 7 syndrome, but I think the problem is, yes, I can understand 7 season syndrome. I, I can understand 7 season syndrome, but I think Klopp also needs to fix himself because I think Liverpool fans, I understand he's won you guys a lot of stuff, he's won you guys a lot of trophies, he's won, but we have to be realistic here. We have to be realistic here. We have to be realistic here. Klopp is also making some mistake where you have to question him as a manager in terms of these are the mistake he's making as a manager where fans can see and they are questioning it. Every manager and football player can be criticized. Yes, they can be criticized because when when things doesn't go well, the first person that's gonna get the blame, the first person that's gonna get the blame for me is the manager. But I can understand why people are a little bit reluctant to blame club because of what he has won. I agree with that, completely agree with that. But you're gonna look at club also too because if you look at his decision making, sometimes I'm like, why are you doing this? Because his decision making sometimes a little bit off because yes, you want to play Highland, but Van Dijk and Gomez, I understand. I know Ibrahim Konato is back and is ready to play. He should be able to get a run of game at least. He should be able to play. I don't know if Matip is injured or not. I think the problem is Klopp needs to understand that this high line does stuff doesn't matter. When we play a team, when you are playing high line with a team like Nottingham Forest and Leeds United, you're gonna get beaten because they have nothing to lose. As a team, they have nothing to lose as a team. They have nothing to lose as a team. They have nothing to lose. They have nothing to lose for me as a team. But I think Klopp also needs to fix up in terms of his decision making as a coach. Because if you look at the way Liverpool has been set up recently, they have been conceding so many goals. If you look at Liverpool first 15 matches, they have lost to something that they don't deserve to lose to. And they draw some matches. I'm like, what is going on? Even people were saying the Anfield record this, Anfield record that. Anfield record was broken this Saturday where Leeds United broke that record. And I'm like, okay, I watched the matches from minute 1 to minute 90, and I'm like, okay, I can see some loopholes in this team where I'm like, why is this happening? Because Klopp is the manager who I believe he needs to fix up. Yes, I can understand 7 season syndrome where every club is goes to he has the difficulties. I understand that, but FSG also doesn't really help also too because for me, I believe they should be able to support him in terms of giving him money to spend on buying players and also changing that thing because you can only win the Premier League matches without you can't win the Premier League matches with the same team because you have for me you have to overhaul that team for them to go. We have to refresh it. It's very, very important to refresh it. You have to overhaul it and refresh it. It's very, very key and important for me. Because if you look at that team is too old, is too old. And I think the loyalty to club with his players, I think that could be a problem because he's too loyal to this player, very loyal to. And I understand why he can be loyal because this player has won him stuff in terms of Anderson, Milner, uh, um, Robertson and Co. I can understand that he's been loyal to them because for me, people are saying Liverpool can make tough, but guys, I'm looking at the table right now. If they lose to Tottenham Hotspur next week, guys, it's gonna be very, very difficult for them to even catch up in top four. It will be very difficult for them to catch up in top four. It will be very difficult for them to catch up in top four. It will be very difficult for them because they're gonna play Liverpool next. They're gonna play Tottenham Hotspur next. Oh my days in heaven! That is gonna be so difficult for them to win. Now, SSB said the red flag in that game is Liverpool and was lead outrun Liverpool. That means every 50-50 went to lead. Is SSB is difficult because now the problem with Liverpool is I don't know if FLD doesn't want to spend money or Klopp is the one that said he doesn't want player because this for me, this team, especially that midfield, need a fresh blood in that team. The team is too old enough, and I think that could be a detriment to Klopp in terms of the way he wants to step up his team. Because if you look at the way Klopp wants to play, he need energy, he needs runners and everything. And I think I don't think relying on Henderson and Milner can give you exactly what you want because those players are too old. They don't even have the leg to run around. So that's going to be the problem in terms of going forward because these are the stuff it needs to fix. And I don't know how long it's going to take because Liverpool need to understand the more matches they lose, the more they fall behind. The more matches they lose, the more they fall behind. And if this thing keep happening, the fans is gonna lose their love, their admiration for club. They will lose their love for club because I know how much they idolize club and how much they love club. I know how much they love him. But if this keep happening if this keep happening, the love Liverpool fans have for club will have to diminish because if this mistake keep happening now, there's no excuse for Liverpool fan by saying, I think it's time to bounce. Because if you look at some of the decision making, sometimes you have to question club too. And club has been fun with doing this in terms of when a team beats you, you have to say, okay, this team are better than us. We have to just move on. But instead of him appreciating other teams too, he won't appreciate those other teams for me. He will always want to be like in a he always want to be like and this and club doesn't need to do that. It doesn't need to be defensive. If your team is not playing well, just say it is not playing well at all. It's not playing well. You have to just do better. Exactly. You have to just play better for me. You have to just play better for me. That's it. You have to play better. But this is the problem. This is the problem now. Liverpool are in a situation where I don't think Klopp is the manager to. I don't think Klopp is the manager for them to do rebuild. So it's gonna be difficult for the rebuild stuff because I've never seen club does a rebuild football from Mainz to Dortmund now to Liverpool. So I've never seen him does a rebuild before. So it's gonna be difficult to just put club in a situation where you want him to do a rebuild. I don't see that happening because I've never seen club does a rebuild before. So how does a rebuild come out? I don't know how does a rebuild because if Liverpool doesn't spend money in January, they are in serious, serious trouble. They have to spend money. They have to spend money. They have to really, really spend money. It's very important for them to spend money because they have to cash up. Because now I'm looking at the table now, they are ninth in the table. If they lose to Tottenham Hotspur in Tottenham Hotspur Stadium on Sunday for me, it's gonna be a tall order. It's gonna be a real tall order for them to climb. A very it's gonna be very difficult for them to climb. It will be very difficult for them to climb, man. As SSB said, Klopp had the bad substitution yesterday. Yes, Trent was playing good for a change and he substituted him and then he went down. I think the problem with Klopp is I think Klopp is losing. Can I say he's losing? Is losing? Uh, can I say losing his ability as a manager? I don't think he's losing ability as a man. Or let me see, the players are really believing in him too much, unlike the way they believe in him maybe 3, 4, 5 years ago. Because there was a fans I was listening to yesterday. He said it was in Anfield yesterday that majority of the players, if you look at their body language, they don't want to play for Klopp anymore. So they don't want to run for Klopp anymore. They don't want to do the basic things that is being done in terms of running, being aggressive and that because they don't want to do it anymore. So my question is Klopp losing the dressing room because if a team doesn't want to play for you, for me, that is what is leading into losing the dressing room. So if the players are saying we don't want to play for you anymore, that's a problem. Man. So SSB, my question to you now is what is exactly the problem? Is is club losing the players or are the players losing club or is the communication 5 years, 4 years, 3 years ago not there anymore because this keep happening week in and week out, where they play this island and they get beaten. And people doesn't want to be truthful. They have to. Everybody has to be defensive with club because of what he has won. I agree, but sometimes you have to criticize a manager. You're gonna criticize the man. Even Pep Guardiola, the best manager in world football, is getting criticized. Why is Klopp not getting criticized? Why? So why is he not getting criticized? Why is Liverpool fans always being defensive about Klopp? I don't know what's going on. Liverpool fans needs to come out and understand the reality. This Liverpool team is on a rebuild, and if you don't understand the rebuild process right now, I don't know where you're gonna understand the rebuild because you have to understand reality for me. You gotta. Mhm. Klopp look at the player. Klopp looks at the player like they are young. It's difficult now. Oh, SSB is a Liverpool fan. He said the players play good for their country, but bad for Liverpool. That's Klopp and his tactics issue. I think that's where the problem is. But Klopp, but SSB, how does it get fixed now? Because people are too defensive on Klopp. They don't want to put the blame on Klopp. So because we all blame every managers when things goes wrong in terms of the manager doesn't do this, the manager doesn't do that. What is going on? Because are we being too defensive on Klopp in terms of his club now? So we should be calm on it because of what he has won. Mm. I told you never assume anything on anything in football until you guys were mentioning scholar like bet. Football is on tap. Porter get the formation. Yeah, we see. I'll bet we'll get to Porter. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. But in terms of Liverpool for me, I don't. I think the problem is Liverpool fans. You need to understand when you criticize player like Salah, Van Dijk, Robertson, Henderson, Fabinho. Guys, you gotta Liverpool fans. You have to criticize Jurgen Klopp too. I don't like it when you guys are being defensive on him too much. Yes, he's won new trophies, he won everything, but he has to get criticized because he's the manager. So if everybody can criticize Pep Guardiola, who has won so many Premier League for Man City, and also criticize other managers too, why is Klopp not getting criticized? Why? Why isn't it getting criticized? Because people are too defensive on club. Club this, club that, club this, club want us this, club want us that. We don't want to do this with club. I understand that, but can we be very objective with this now? You have to be very objective because when you criticize players, you have to also going to criticize the managers too because he's the one putting the lineup out and he's the one putting these players on the pitch because he's training them and he knows how good they can be and how good they are as a team. He knows. So if we are criticizing the players, why don't we also criticize the managers too? So why are Liverpool fans on a defensive motion where they can't criticize club? That is what I need to know. Because Liverpool fans are fond of this where they don't want to criticize club because it's one of something. I agree it's one you guys stuff. But when the manager does bad, you have to criticize him and tell him, man, you gotta fix up. You gotta fix up. You have to. When they keep leaking goals, Klopp move from a 4-3-3 formation to a 4-2-3-1 to a 4-4-2 formation because he knows his status is being found out and he's getting everything wrong. He knows. Then why don't Liverpool fans criticize him? Because we all criticize Ten Hag, we call him Nine Hag, we criticize Ateta because he's young as a manager. We criticize Potter to where I'm gonna come to soon. So why don't we use that same energy we criticize other managers to criticize club? Why? Why? So the only bright thing is for me is that Nunes is improving. He misses 2 1v1 chances yesterday, but he's getting better in the League Cup, and now it's getting to the yes. But the problem is SSB. Why, as a Liverpool fans, why are you not criticizing club? Because he's getting some of the stuff wrong in terms of decision, in terms of information and everything. We all criticize managers in world football when they do something wrong. Why is club being why is Liverpool fans being defensive on him? Why? Why are they defensive on club? SSB, you're Liverpool fans. You gotta come out and talk. Why are you guys being defensive on club? Because I hear Liverpool fans being defensive on club because of what they've won. It's won us this, it's won us that, it's won us this, it's won us that. So we don't want to criticize him. Why? Why don't you want to criticize him? Because if a manager is doing see, if a team is winning, the plaudit goes to the manager. But if a team is doing bad, the downhill also goes to the managers too. So why is Klopp not getting criticized like other manager? Why is it that special of a manager where you can't criticize him? I know Klopp has won stuff. I know he's won a lot of stuff. for Liverpool. I'm not disputing that. I'm not. I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that. I know he's won a lot of stuff. I know. I'm not disputing that. But why can't we criticize Klopp like we does to other manager? Why? Because we are being defensive too much on Klopp. Everybody criticizes Guardiola when it comes to UCL, Pep Guardiola this, Pep Guardiola that. He can't win this, he can't do this. But when it comes to Klopp, we're a little bit more. Liverpool fans are a little bit more defensive. That Shebi has won us something. We have to be defensive on him. No, if you can criticize player like Salah, who has won you Premier League title, who has also won the UCL for you guys, who has won the Golden Book back to back, back to back, back to back, you gotta criticize the managers too. He's the one putting them on. Yes, he's the one putting them there. You gotta criticize him too. Because look at the UCL, we advanced to the round of 16, beat Man City, and play in other games. We think we can still get it right in the future. Yes, but SSB. But the problem is things are getting wrong now in the Premier League, and the more matches you are losing, the more far away you are to either the first, second, or third position, or even fourth. So it's difficult right now even getting into the top four because of how many matches you are losing. Yes, you are advancing to the UCL, but who knows who you're gonna play in the UCL? Madrid, you're gonna get beaten by Madrid. So tell me, how do you move forward? Because if you guys are being defensive on club, how do you go forward? Every manager will get criticized. Club also needs to get criticized too because it's been getting things wrong a lot. It has been getting things wrong, and we can't keep doing this. We cannot keep doing this just because it's judging club. So we're gonna just let go of it that it's club. So we can let it go because it's club. Guys, we can't keep doing this just because it's club now. So everybody when you just forget it and be like, because it's club, just let it go. Because it's one of those things. So we can't criticize it because it's one on. Yeah, see, Klopp has won you stuff. I understand. I get that. I'm not disputing that. He's won you stuff. But in as much as Klopp has won you guys stuff, you also have to criticize him too because he's been getting things wrong a lot. He's been getting things wrong in terms of his substitution, his formation, the way he set you guys up. He's been getting things wrong a lot. So why is he not getting criticized? And why is he not getting criticized a lot? Why? Why is he not getting criticized? I don't understand why people doesn't want to criticize Klopp. Why? See, you want to see after the World Cup. Maybe it changes after the World Cup. But okay, SSB, this is the problem now. I get what you say, but what if you are losing matches? Okay, maybe okay, let's say after the World Cup now, your position in the Premier League is 14th or 13th, or let me say 15th. So are you gonna be saying Klopp in or Klopp out? Because with the way I'm seeing right now, your form doesn't look like a team that can challenge for top four. Because the more matches you lose, the more far away you are in the table. You know that. You know that, right? The more matches you lose, the more far away you are in the table. After the World Cup, I understand that after the World Cup, but how long will this after the World Cup will this stop? Because if you keep losing matches, you're gonna get far away, far away from either the top four or even top three or even top five. Looking at the table now, you are 16th. If Crystal Palace win their next match, they go above you. If Brentford win, they go above you. So what is going? Even if Everton win their match, they go above you. So you might after if you lose to Tottenham Hotspur next week, you might end up yourself being in 13th or even 14th in table. Is that what you want? So I don't think Liverpool fans wants to be in 13th or 14th in table. That does not say well for Liverpool fans, especially club and his legacy as a manager. So something needs to be done. I don't know what is going to be done because Liverpool fans are a bit too defensive on club, and for me, being too defensive of club is not good enough for me because it doesn't get the criticism other manager gets. Yes, he's won them things. I cannot dispute that he's won them things. I'm not disputing that. In as much as he's won them things also too, he has also get things wrong also too. He's also get things wrong. Also, he has get things wrong too. So when a manager gets things wrong, we have as a fans, we have right to criticize players and also managers too. Exactly. So FSD doesn't fire in the middle of the season. We are not Chelsea or Man. Liverpool fire at the say okay. You fire at the end of the season. I get that, but SSB as a Liverpool fans, give me a positive going forward because if you lose to Liverpool and the team behind you win their matches, you might end up next week being in 13th or 14th, 13th. in the Premier League table. Does that bode well for Klopp and Liverpool? It does not bode well. It doesn't bode well. So that is not the Liverpool fans. That is not the club or Liverpool you guys go up to support. That doesn't go well. So something needs to be fixed in that aspect. So you don't say, yeah, I understand Liverpool doesn't sack in the middle, but something will trigger the sacking or something will trigger the bounce. Something has to happen. Something has to happen because this cannot continue. You can't see this can continue to happen. We have to say we can't sack in the middle. We can't sack in the middle just because of this. We can't sack in the middle just because of that. Okay, I understand that. But if you can't sack in the middle, eh, if you can't sack in the middle, when will you be able to sack? Because if this keep continue, for me, now wahala, now wahala, now wahala. Mm. So I don't know. Yeah, SSB, I get what you said. You can't fire in the middle. It Liverpool best chance is after the World Cup. We have closed big gap before in the league. Yeah, yeah. See, you have closed big gap before in the league. But okay, this is what I'm saying. SSB. Look at the Premier League table now. If you lose to Tottenham Hotspur next week Sunday, and the people behind you win, you will end up in 13th or 14th in Premier League table. Does that say good things on Liverpool? No, it doesn't. I understand it that you've closed gaps a lot like in the last 2-3 seasons. You've done it before. I know how good Liverpool is, but with the current Liverpool I'm seeing right now, I don't think they can close the gap to top 4, top 3, even top 5. With the way I'm seeing it right now, I don't think you can close the gap because this Liverpool team doesn't look like a team that is motivated to win matches. I don't think so because this team is old and it need a total revamp, absolute revamp. If you don't revamp this team, how do you go forward? You can't go forward with this team if you don't revamp it. So we see, I said we have to be very realistic now. When you blame managers, blame judging club too. He is the manager. When you blame players also, blame the managers too. He's the manager. We blame Pep Guardiola for UCL. We blame other managers, Ateta Club, Ten Hag and Co. Why don't you also put the blame on judging club too? Is it that special of a manager where we can't even blame him? Liverpool fans, you have to stop this. When the manager is doing bad, blame him, criticize him because you want him to do better. You're gonna criticize him because you want him to do better. If you are being defensive on him, that we're gonna wait to the World Cup, it's won us something. I'm sorry, it's won you something, and instead of you guys progressing, you are regressing. That doesn't say well for you with the standard of Liverpool Football Club. It doesn't say well. So there should be a middle ground in the way Liverpool fans come in this aspect. There should be a middle ground. If you want to criticize, publicly come out and criticize club, don't be defensive on him because it doesn't make any sense. It does not. It doesn't. See, as a Chelsea fans, Mourinho has won us so many stuff. I could call him the best manager in Chelsea era, but I will criticize him when he does bad for Chelsea because there's no progression. I will criticize him. Tuchel won us the UCL, but when we see that he wasn't going forward, we'll come out and criticize him as a fan because we knew something was going on that we have to talk about in terms of criticism. Why is Liverpool fans being defensive on Klopp? Is it that special why we can't even criticize him as a manager? No. But we can criticize Van Dijk. We can criticize Fabinho, Henderson, Meuna, Arnold, Robertson. But we can't criticize Klopp because there's an exception for him as a manager. Guys, Liverpool fans, you gotta stop this. No, just stop this. No, stop this. It doesn't make any sense anymore. Just stop this. It's not doing well. Criticize him. He's the manager. He's the manager. Criticize him. Don't be too defensive on him. It doesn't make any sense for me. It does not. It doesn't. It doesn't. King, how you doing, brother?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, brother. Give me your take on
Yeah, bro.
Liverpool. Because my issue with it is Liverpool fans are being defensive on him. They don't criticize they criticize other players like Van Dijk, Robertson and Co. When it comes to club, they give him a special treatment. FID doesn't support him. I understand that, but he's been doing bad with the substitution and his decision making with the formation. What if Pep Guardiola, another manager, is being criticized? Why is Klopp not getting criticized? Why is he being the special manager? Why you can't even criticize him?
Abdullah, even the media don't never talks bad about Klopp. You don't know. The media is owned by Liverpool, man. It's like Liverpool have owned the media. Honestly, you can hardly see them getting criticized. Even when they were 12th in the league, they were getting excused. They were never criticized. When they were two, I remember when they lost defenders, when Van Dijk got injured and all.
Mm-hmm.
When they were 12, they were losing home games after home. They were just getting excused by the media. The media will come out and say, the injury has really hit bad. It's so bad. The injuries are so bad. They never talked about managers' tactics. They never criticized Klopp. It's like Klopp has them in WhatsApp or something, or he chats with them, talk sport and all this Sky Sport. Nobody criticizes Klopp. Nobody.
But King Black,
Eh,
if Pep Guardiola, other manager is getting Guardiola is for me arguably one, if not the best manager in world football. It's getting criticized because of UCL matches, and but club cannot get criticized if he's making dumbass, stupid decision making in football. You gotta criticize him. If you can criticize Van Dijk and Co, he
the
has to
thing
criticize.
is,
He has to get
the,
criticism too.
the thing is, knowing the owners that Liverpool has, right, and where they are coming from. Most of these fans have never seen trophies before. If someone has not won the Premier League in 30 years, how many of I'm telling you, 50% of Liverpool fan base are 30 and or let me just say 40%. At least a huge chunk of Liverpool fan base are around 30 and below 30, because football is being watched mostly by youths anyway. So what are we saying here? If okay, let's say when um before Abramovich, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say we've never won anything for like 30 years before then, and and Abramovich came and won us the Premier League. You get, like,
Mm-hmm.
that Premier League will look very very special to us. If he doesn't demand anything and we don't spend a lot of money and we still keep winning the league, we're going to look at the coach like the best thing since sliced bread, like the
Mm-hmm.
best thing that ever happened to the club. So it's going to more of it's going to be more of like a legend to us,
Mm-hmm.
both the fans and the club. And the club cannot afford to sack him. So what's the point criticizing someone that the fans know they've never seen a coach like him ever in their history before? Someone like Chelsea, that we have had Ancelotti, we have had Mourinho, we have Antonio Conte. We can afford to
Mm-hmm.
say, man, we want another coach because this coach is not good enough. They can't. From Kenny Dalglish and all these players, they come from all those places to have it. You can Klopp playing proper brand of football, game pressing. They have never seen it before. They have never seen it before to win a league, to win the Champions League the following year. They've never had this crop of players before, ever.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they're like that. So I can't blame them. Since the Premier League became Premier League, they've had nothing to offer. So if a coach is bringing that to them, and they finished 1 point behind the winners last season, how come it's hard to criticize him? Anything he does, you just assume is the board, that the board is not giving him enough money. That's what they will just keep excusing and excusing and excusing the coach until maybe the next 3 seasons. I spoke to a Liverpool fan today. He said even if they finish 10th, that they are not going to sack Klopp. That even if they finish after the end of the season 10th in the league, that they are not going to sack Klopp unless Klopp decides to walk away. That's it. He told me that as a Liverpool fan. Can you say the same thing as a Chelsea fan? No. You cannot say the same thing as a Chelsea fan. You cannot say this. Even as a Man City fan, you cannot even say the same thing, because you won the league before Pep came to your club.
Mm-hmm.
So if Pep messes up and finishes 10th in the league, sells all the star players and all that, Man City fans might even want him out. Yes. So that's the metric. Like, let's look at Arteta now. They've never won the Champions League. If Arteta brings them into the Champions League and wins the Champions League for them next season, bro, there's nothing you can tell Arsenal fans about Arteta anymore.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing, absolutely nothing. If he finishes 15th in the league, they will excuse him after that Champions League win, because they've never won Champions League in their history ever before.
But King, this is what because I spoke to a Liverpool fan. I think after the yesterday match, he said he said he went into Anfield yesterday against Leeds. He said some of the players doesn't want to play for club anymore in terms of their body language, the way they run and press. That they are all losing, they are all losing their faith and trust in club. That I think, and he said I think he has lost the dressing room in terms of the way he's been on the toss and everything, and the way some of his post match reaction and his what's called is how do I put it, when he does his stuff online, that is the way he speak, you can already see that Klopp is already losing the dressing room. That some of the big players are already losing faith in him. That you can see it in them already. And this is my question, King. They play Tottenham Hotspur next week, and if they lose, and the people behind them win their matches, Liverpool will finish next week. They will finish 13th in the Premier League table, heading to the World Cup.
It doesn't matter. I think they will turn it around anyway. Like, they will turn it around. There's still like 26 games to play.
Mm-hmm.
There's still 26 games to play. It's just the mediocrity. Like, you see, they are at the level where they cannot complain about the coach. They can't complain about the coach. They just cannot, because what do they know?
Yeah,
Who do,
but
who do they who do they
yeah,
want to compare him
King,
with
they can't compare, but
in
at least
their history?
they can criticize him if he does something wrong. You can't get criticized if I do something wrong because you want improvement. As a fans, you want improvement, so you
But
can criticize the managers.
if the players not, they are not Chelsea fans. They are not Chelsea fans. They are more realistic than any
See,
other fan
this
base.
is a
They are
Liverpool
the,
fans. He's saying the truth. See,
oh,
the dressing
SSB.
room. Yeah, he's a Liverpool fan. This dressing room look
Mm.
divided. The camp are splitting up. Yep, because
But
Liverpool fan told me.
when you win Tottenham now, it will be another story.
See, no,
It
no,
will,
no.
the dressing
See,
room will not
Liverpool
be
fans
a
told me,
problem
like
anymore.
privately, that he said there's a camp for Van Dijk, there's a Milner camp, there's Robert C camp, there's Alisson Becker camp.
When I came to this channel a month or two ago, and I said it, you people were looking at me when I said, I remember I came here,
Mhm.
and I said there is division in this team. He said
There's
as soon as
division.
Sadio Mane left that team,
Mm-hmm.
there became a power struggle came in there immediately, because they feel like some of them are angry that Mane left, and
Mm-hmm.
then they extended Salah's contract. Some of them are feeling like, no, I'm a big dog too here. So,
Mm-hmm.
and then Milner was trying to be a leader. Well, I heard this scene where he was trying to be a leader as well, and Van Dijk was a leader already. So, you know, so
Mm-hmm.
all of those things, it just felt like some of those players, man. If I were Klopp and all that, or the board,
Mm-hmm.
I would just
Mm-hmm.
give Klopp the license, man, to take away all those millionaires and the scene. Even Van
But
Dijk,
he can't do that
Van Dijk needs a complete
because of the
competition.
loyalty he has for them. He can't do it
Well, loyalty will get him sacked at the end of the
because of
day.
the
But
loyalty and the trust he has in this place. He will not. He won't do that because King. I won't lie to Liverpool fans are telling me privately that that dressing room is splitted because there are different players with. So some players are with club,
but
while
I,
some are
I
not with
think I
club.
think the reason why all of this dressing room thing is coming on is because they are losing. If they are winning, we will not know anything about dressing
Yeah.
room. Once you
Mm-hmm.
win, there is no problem. I feel like they are just a few players away, a transfer window away from
SSB said,
getting there.
I wonder if the Nunes signing split up the camp. I don't think so.
It didn't. Nunes is a humble lad. I'm not sure he's one of those. He's not one of those signing. If Nunes came in and was on 300k a week, then that can split up the camp. That
Mm-hmm.
can split up the camp, because as humans, if you come in, if you're a staff, you work on at the same company, we've been there for years, we've helped you achieve stuff. If you bring in a new person, get rid of one of our loved, staff in the team, because of wage, because you could not increase the wage and increase the wage of another person, it will cause a little bit of a division, a little
Mm-hmm.
bit of grumbling in the dressing room, right?
Yeah.
So if you bring on in a new guy, a younger guy, much younger guy, who is on a wage that is bigger than yours,
Mm-hmm.
it becomes a problem.
I agree.
It becomes a problem in the dressing room. I'm telling you, to become
Mhm.
more sour than anything. But because Nunes is on 100,000 pounds, everyone is just going to look him there like, no, you're a young lad, welcome. They are going to accept him and everything. They'll just move on.
Mhm.
I just think the quality is the only thing that is lacking with him. And as soon as Diaz comes back, Liverpool, I think, will start winning, man. We'll be surprised where they will finish. We'll be surprised if they still finish fourth at the end of the league, even if they lose to Tottenham. Liverpool, they can win 10 straight games. I'm not sure any the teams, Chelsea, Man United, Tottenham, they can't win 10 games in a row. They
Yeah, I
cannot.
agree. I agree.
All
But the
this
problem is,
Chelsea,
but
Fulham,
King,
they are still
but the
going
problem
down.
is this Liverpool team I'm seeing right now doesn't look like a motivated team that can win 10 games in a row. They don't. Even
Well,
if even if
if
we are
Diaz
even
comes
if
back,
Even if Jota and Diaz are there, this team already look like a divided team already from the Premier League season, from the beginning of the Premier League season. They look like a divided team already before the season started. Even if Jota and Diaz come in, they look like a divided team because this team lack the motivation. The way club wants to play, they lack that motivation. So they need to refresh this midfield because they have too many old players there and that hold legs and everything. And everybody want to become leaders. Van Dijk want lead, Milner want to lead, Henderson want to lead, Robertson want to lead. So we have so many leaders there where nobody's listening to each other. So there's a division there where Klopp needs to step in and stop that division and get it right. Like yesterday now, and the Sunderlanders were playing very better. Klopp took him out. He brought on Milner and they scored. I was like, Arnold is playing well. Why do you take off Arnold? He's playing very well. Why do you have to bring in Henderson
maybe
and
he's
Milner
trying
in?
to rest him, though. Maybe
To
with
rest
that
him for
job.
what though?
They are playing midweek game, playing next week. These guys have played a lot of games, man. See, by January, the league will start by January. As a
Yeah, I
matter
know.
of fact,
I know.
the league will start by January.
I
And
know.
really, we're going to talk about us now because they
We'll
are
talk about
playing lovely, man.
talk
They're
about them.
just,
For me,
I think
overall,
there's
Liverpool, overall, what I just want to say is when you criticize a player, also criticize the managers too. You have to get criticism too
there's
because
some managers you cannot. It's like Tottenham trying to criticize Conte. What do they have to criticize Conte for? What you say? Yoruba will say "Kò It's not you that is supposed to be You get what I'm saying?
exactly.
It's not you. It's not supposed to be coming out from your mouth to say that the manager is not good. Have you ever had a better manager in your history?
Nope. I
No.
agree.
So it's exactly how the Liverpool fans
I
actually
agree.
feel
I know.
about Klopp. So
I
unlike
agree.
Chelsea, where we've had all the the only coach we've not had is maybe Pep Guardiola. That's the
Mhm.
that's the only manager that will come in that could be difficult for us to criticize. And still, even though we'll still criticize him, we'll still criticize him. It's the standards that we have actually set for ourselves. That's why we want to win every game, even if we don't have players on the pitch. Even when we had Odoi, we had Tammy Abraham, we had Timo Werner and all these players. We still wanted to win every game, even though we knew the players weren't good enough.
I agree.
Uh,
I agree.
So
I agree. So let's talk Arsenal. King, we play the London Derby next week Sunday. We're gonna talk. I have to give you credit because you get one of your prediction right. You get one
yeah,
of your prediction, which is the Liverpool prediction. I have to give you credit for that. You get it right. You get it very very right. So looking at the Premier League table now, do you think Arsenal can win the league, or it's too early to just say they can win the league? Or and are you worried for next week, King?
are we playing Arsenal next week?
Yeah, we're playing the London Derby next week.
Where is it? Is it
Stanford,
at
yes, Stanford
Emirates?
Bridge. Stanford Bridge.
We are going to find a way to scrape it draw again. Uh, I think I'm not really that worried because I feel like
Mm-hmm,
it's going to be one of those tactical battles. You get what
mm-hmm,
I'm saying? Like
mm-hmm.
there's no mental reason, mentally there's no reason why we should not be off for that game anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There's
I
really
know.
no reason. If we are playing at the bridge, we can't afford to be bad. We can't afford to be bad at all.
Yeah, in front of the fans. Yeah.
We can't because
Mhm.
this our form can go very very bad, so very very quick.
Mm-hmm.
Look at green green, draw draw red.
Mm-hmm.
It can become very very, we can find ourselves in Liverpool's position before December.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. But because it's Stamford Bridge, so I think we have a chance because the fans will demand Chelsea players to win, and they have to turn up.
Nottingham Forest did not turn up. My boy Awoni, he got missing, man. Arsenal passed them. They passed them till death.
Yeah.
But I actually knew Arsenal were going to win, and I was just, it's just what I wanted. I wanted Nottingham Forest to just score one and defend for 90 minutes,
But do
but
you think, okay,
it
were
didn't
you
happen.
were you 100% confident that Leeds will beat Liverpool? Were you?
I knew Leeds. I knew. See, I said it. I said if Leeds can, they can outrun you, and that's something about Liverpool. Once you can outrun them in a game, there's no real tactics like that at Liverpool. Just make sure you match their energy. Once you match the energy first, you battle them in the midfield. They don't have the legs to run around with you all the time for 90 minutes. And they cannot tactically outclass you unless they play long ball to Mosala. Hopefully Mosala does something. That's how they play. That's why when they talk about Club one of the best manager, and I just laugh. His tactics is just hoof ball from the back to the front, ping ball like basketball. You know, in basketball, you can, once you win the ball back, you can just throw the ball to the other half and they dunk it straight. That's how
Mhm.
Liverpool plays. They don't they don't really have one majestic tactics from somewhere. They just hoof the ball straight to Salah and hopefully Salah does something. If they lose Salah for 2 months, they will be in relegation battle. They they will be in relegation battle. So I knew that as soon as Leeds, all Jesse March does needs to do is motivate the players to run. Once they can run. Jesse March Jesse March has his tactics, but he doesn't have the
They
players
overrun
to
Liverpool
yeah.
11 kilometers in that match.
I told you once you do that, you win Liverpool. Even if you're a small club, even you will win them because they don't have the legs. Fabinho, you will beat him in the midfield if you have plenty. All of you, look at how Leeds beat us 3-0. It's
Hmm.
not because they were better tactically or something. They just have the legs. They could run. They ran us out. That's all you need to do to beat Liverpool. You know. And so, trying to be tactical about when you play Liverpool is not as necessary as trying to physically and outrun them, outwork them, win the second ball, win ground duels every time. Once you do it, you have won the ball. You have won the game, even at nil-nil. If you do that continuously, they will just have to fall back because they don't press from the front like they used to in 2018.
Yeah.
In 2018, when they start the game, the way they rush you, they will stay in your box. They will stay there until they score you, and they keep you there. But right now, because Salah cannot do it for a long period, and he has to save his energy for counter attack and all. So it's making it difficult for them to actually know how to play, basically. So that's exactly what's going on with them. So I knew that Leeds United was going. All they needed to do was just run better than them and try to score. Run better than them. Just try to score one. From there, just keep running and running. Just keep running because they can't keep up with the energy. At a point, Liverpool were just hoofing the ball from the defense straight into the box to see how they can win header, to win, see how they can actually scrape a win or scrape a draw from that game. That was when I
Hmm.
knew that, yeah, that's exactly what you do. I knew that it was going to happen to Chelsea as well.
Hmm.
I was just standing on the fan side but I knew it. Brighton has the legs. They just don't have the quality enough, like especially in the
And
attack to
and King, it was
score
it
you.
was
They
also
would have.
we get it. It was also an extra motivation because of Cucurella and Porter
They
than
don't
them.
even. They don't even need extra motivation to beat us, man. They don't need. They don't really need any extra motivation from fans. They just need to play well. Like they open us up, bro. Would have considered like six easily with Thiago Silva clearing the ball off the line like that two
Hmm.
times.
Yeah.
That's within 5 minutes. That's it's meant to be a 6-1 score or 7-1, something
Hmm.
like that. So
I agree.
when
I
you once
agree.
there are some teams like that, you can tell. Even you'll be surprised if Liverpool trash Tottenham. this it is just what because those ones don't have the legs as well. It's just lazy, and then Liverpool's tactics can work. Once you allow them the breather, you don't have the legs to run around, win the ground duels and area duels, just contest for it. If you cannot do it, you allow them to do it, they'll probably punish you. You know, Ajax were just bad defensively. They
Yeah,
in the first 25 minutes,
they had their
they were
chances.
winning the ground duels, they were winning everything,
Yeah, they had their
against
chances.
Liverpool. Yeah, and they had their chances, but they're just terrible defensively. Tactically, they just thought they were arrogant tactically anyway.
So
So
looking at Arsenal now and looking to next week now, are you worried or are you confident? Because we're still gonna do a preview on Friday where we have to do lineup prediction and everything.
I
But
think they will lose against Chelsea. I think Chelsea will win 1-0.
hey,
I
Chelsea
think we'll
will
win
win.
1-0. We'll end up losing to Newcastle. Well, you know Chelsea things now. It's a Chelsea way of it's just a Chelsea thing. That's how we roll. We'll go there in our minds, we'll beat Arsenal. Arsenal will move on and continue to win other games. But then we'll continue instead of keeping it up, we'll just it's the set of players Chelsea have right now. But for Arsenal, they are really playing well. I think they have
Mhm.
scored 7 less goals than City, or they have 30 they have 2 points
Mm-hmm. It's so
above
mean because
City.
if we beat them and Tottenham Hotspur and Man City beat Fulham, because Man
Who
City
say
played
who,
before Arsenal.
who says Arsenal cannot win the league? I'm just laughing. If they keep up this way, they will just lose against a few big teams, and beat some big teams too, because they are beating Liverpool this season. They
Mm-hmm.
probably beat
They
they
lose to
beat
United.
Tottenham.
Yeah,
They lost to United.
United.
So maybe when they meet City, maybe
They
Man
can't beat
City will
it.
beat them.
Man City will beat
Maybe
them. Yeah.
yeah, maybe it's a maybe, because
It's
if
not
Man City
maybe Man
cannot,
City will beat them. They can't even beat
yeah,
Newcastle.
Man
That's
City
another.
cannot Man City cannot beat Newcastle too now. They couldn't, because Man City
No,
had to
I'm
fight
talking
for a
about
draw.
I'm talking about Arsenal.
Arsenal could not beat Newcastle, and Man City could not beat Newcastle too.
Arsenal has not played Newcastle yet, though. They haven't played Newcastle yet.
They haven't played them. Okay, let's
Yeah.
see how they play. Because you'll be shocked.
Yes,
You'll be
it's true.
shocked.
Let me
Now the
even see.
problem with them, they have an issue with Saka.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Saka's injury is not much.
So they play
Because I want.
Zurich, Chelsea, Carabao Cup, and they play Wolverhampton Wanderers. That's gonna be a tough match. So they play West Ham after World Cup. They play
After
West Ham.
Chelsea, after Chelsea, they play Brighton in the EFL Cup.
Yeah. After that, they play Wolverhampton Wanderers, West Ham. They play Brighton after the World Cup. They play Newcastle in January, and they play
So they
Tottenham
have
Hotspur.
time now. They
They
can
play
even sign
United.
players before that.
Mm-hmm. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Well, they can, they're guaranteed top four in my opinion. Anyway, they're
Yeah.
guaranteed top four in my opinion, and
I
I
think
still do
Arsenal
not.
can beat Man United at Emirates. Man United get lucky today against West Ham. They did. Let's talk about United because today for me, United in the first half they were outstanding, but in the second half they were below par.
But you
David
can't
ahead.
be. It's not easy to be outstanding for 90 minutes. We have to give them their props. They had
Yeah,
3 points and they play really well, and they
yeah, they did.
deserve to win.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how I see football, man. Even if you're a rival, you just have to see things for what they are.
exactly.
They are playing well.
Yeah,
The
playing very
last
well.
5 games they've dominated. They've
Hmm.
dominated the majority of the games.
Yeah, they are.
So
They are. Hmm.
maybe they are not just as clinical up
They are not
front.
clinical, exactly.
Yeah,
But David Ayer came close today because he was saving them. It was save upon save, man.
but the way they play, they create opportunities.
Hmm.
All they need is just a few people. If they end, let's say we slack. Let's say Chelsea slacks on Nkuku and they put Nkuku there on the left hand side of the pitch, just to add that quality to the attack. You'll be surprised they'll be banking goals, man.
Yeah.
These people, they have a structure already. You can see it. You can actually see how they play. And Casemiro is a
Ten
big.
Hag get out coaching. I think in the second half they dropped their intensity though. They did drop their
Yeah, it's
intensity.
just the players. It's just the players, man. They just tire out. It's like maybe it's the Ten Hag's coaching, Sha. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It's like they exhaust all the energy in like 20 minutes or 30 minutes or 40 or first half. They just used all the energy in first half. And second half, what they try to do is just catch you on the counter, go back
Yeah.
mid block, catch you on the counter. But in the first half, they tried to come out, and that's why Man City punished them.
Yeah, I
because they
think
punished them for
another
first half.
it was okay. It was decent today. It didn't play bad. It
Yeah,
was decent.
it was like our Kai Havertz, man. It was just like our Kai Havertz.
It was decent today though. It wasn't that
It
bad.
was it was not that bad, but his decision making in the
Mm-hmm.
final third was just maybe because he has not played a lot of games with those boys. And I don't even think all these Rashford are even happy around him. I'll be honest. The way I see it, I'm telling you, they would rather have younger people to play with, man. People who are level headed with them. I feel like they would rather have that instead.
Because in the
Honestly.
second, they did not even play anything at all in the second. They were just below average, which is
But the fact
understandable.
but the fact that they can defend it till the end, it
Mm-hmm.
tells you something, man.
Yeah,
It
and
means
that's
they can hold because bro, look, this guy Maguire is so bad.
mm-hmm.
He's so bad. Yeah, yeah, the same thing. Even when they played Chelsea in the Champions League,
Mm-hmm.
they scored 2 goals or something, or three something. In the second half, they got tired. I saw
Mm-hmm.
Reece James goal, and we just started peppering them till the end of the game. I think we had a 2-2 draw in that game, and they needed to win that game.
It was 4-4. Yeah.
So that's how they play. It's like
Mm-hmm.
once they come out like Man City, and second half they're like, Omo, it's like we are tired, we are out of steam, we don't have the legs anymore. Let's just try and catch you on the counter if we can, and then they'll relax.
Mm-hmm. I
So
agree.
yeah, like I was saying, you know, us now, great man. It's not
Mm-hmm.
easy to have 31 points after 12 games. I think they have
Yeah.
played 12,
Yeah, they
and
played 12. Yeah.
Tottenham have played 13.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
So
because
if they
it should have been 13 because of Queen Elizabeth, they couldn't play the 13 because they have to postpone their match against Manchester City until January.
they've lost one. Man City have lost one. They've drawn one. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
They've drawn one, lost one, and won 10.
Yeah.
Wow. Chelsea
Mm-hmm.
have lost three, drawn three. Ah, Chelsea is one of the worst in this pecking order. Honestly, Liverpool have lost four, drawn four. Right?
Mm-hmm. Man City has
Wait,
won.
wait.
Man City
Liverpool have
won.
won just 4 games.
Yeah, they've won just 4 games. Yeah,
Oh my god, this
four
is
games.
bad.
They've drawn four and they've lost four.
4-4-4. This is very funny.
That's terrible. That's a terrible record, man. That's bad.
It's crazy.
It is bad. It is
This
bad.
this type of this type of form gets you sacked in Chelsea, but
It's,
Liverpool is different.
it's Liverpool. You can't get second in Liverpool. It's Liverpool though, so it's understandable. Liverpool doesn't suck in the middle of the season though, so they'll have to wait and do some permutation and combination before they can even
So for
say.
Man United, they had a great game. In my opinion, I watched this first half. I didn't even bother to watch the second because they just dominated the first half. They
Mm-hmm.
just dominated the way they play. They stay in your half and they start passing you around and they stop you for that guy Lisandro Martinez. I'm one of those who used to abuse him and all that, like not like abuse, but throwing shades at him,
Mm-hmm.
thinking he can. That guy is good. That
Mm-hmm.
guy is like a one man defense because Harry Maguire was just trash. He will not. Harry Maguire, just stay on your line as a defender. Stay with your central back. He will just commit. Once he goes forward, space will open behind, and Western will pass behind. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
bad. It's bad. If they played against a better team today, man, they would
They'll
have
like
been
get
punished.
beaten. Like,
They
they'll
would
have
have been
punished them.
punished because
Yeah.
of Maguire. Maguire is so bad at
That's what
defending.
I'm saying. They play
So bad.
against they play against Unai Emery next week Sunday. That's gonna be a difficult match because we know how Unai Emery wants to play.
Hmm.
We know Unai Emery will not come out. He will give United the ball and you hit them on the counter. Bailey, Watkins, and Co can run at you and they can cause well, unlike West Ham. Where Aston
Hmm.
Villa is clinical than West Ham. They have a clinical goal scorer than West Ham. So one chances, they will take their chances.
That's
So,
Kamaka is calm, man.
they will take their chances.
Scam is in his name, Scam Maka.
Skamaka, Gianluca Skamaka.
He's
It's
not.
from Italy.
It's just hype. I heard France telling me we should sign him. We should sign him because he has tattoo. Come on, man.
Skamaka. It wasn't that bad though. It's not that bad. So are you worried for next week or you're like confidence?
I feel like these are the sort of game Chelsea can just win.
Mm.
So I'm not really confident because I know we still have the same players, but I'm more for believe that we can turn up. We can just turn up and hopefully we see some new young stars as well. Like, I'm tired of seeing the same faces. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I believe we can just turn up in a one-off game and just lose the next game. It's just going to be such a Chelsea team right now
Mm-hmm.
to do. I'm
We
telling
also,
you,
we
it
also,
could be one of the best performing game for Graham Potter, and they will hail Graham Potter. Oh wow! And we go to St James's Park, and
Woto.
oh, uh so,
So,
but
because,
if we
but
lose
think,
that and lose St James's Park, it's
yeah,
big.
interrupt. Because
It's big.
think the amount of confidence Arsenal fans have, it's just making me laugh. Like, okay, we'll meet you guys in Stamford Bridge next Sunday.
The only thing that makes me happy going to that game is the fact that Bukayo Saka will not play because he was on the ground. He was taking off the field.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm happy that at least we have a little bit of joy on the left hand side
Mm-hmm.
because on the right hand side with Martinelli,
Mm-hmm.
the guy is dangerous. But I feel like if we defend properly and keep Gabriel Jesus in check,
Mm-hmm.
we can actually have a great game. If we keep Gabriel Jesus in check and and defend Martinelli properly and
Mm-hmm.
try to win midfield battles as well, I think we can have a good game against them. But they have a strong defense right now with this
Yeah.
Saliba, but I don't know. Hopefully we find a way around it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only hope I'm hanging my hat
We
around.
we will see though, we'll see, but there is a chance in there. Next week Sunday is gonna be fire, King. Stamford Bridge is gonna be fire. It's gonna be big. And you know what? Our UCL matches is in Stamford Bridge, so we don't need to travel too much. We don't need to travel. It's at the police.
You didn't do any space yesterday, right? Because
Mm,
I thought we
I
were
did,
going
I,
to
I
any
did, but I
space.
wasn't too. It wasn't long. I have to leave early.
Maybe you didn't invite guys. I feel
I
like
invite guys now, but I think majority of them were just maybe they were doing something or they were like,
angry.
yeah, yeah.
Angry that Chelsea lost. Can we, what do you think about our game?
Let,
Chelsea.
let, let's talk about it now. Chelsea Potter, because I watched the matches. I think the problem is I think I would call it extra motivation for Brighton because Brighton, because of the way Potter left, Cucurella left, they were motivated a lot in terms of we want to prove this man, we want to prove a point to this man. Shebi he left us, we want to prove a point to him and show him that we are better than him as a team and we can always do it better without him. So for me, it was more of a motivation where they believe they are a better team and they can always become that better team in terms of proving Potter wrong and Cucurella wrong. So I think it was even if we played to our best, I think yesterday match was destined for us to lose. It was destined for us to lose because of the motivation of Brighton over Albon, because of the motivation. Because they had that motivation in them that regardless of what happened, we must not lose to Potter. We must not lose to Potter. So regardless of what happened, we must not
I
lose.
agree.
Because what happened with Potter leaving them, Cucurella leaving them, they can lose to any club, but Potter and Chelsea, they don't want to lose to that much. So I can understand the extra motivation around that team. I can understand that the motivation around. I can understand. I can understand.
But we should have had an extra motivation for I thought Graham Potter would have an extra, but he's a rookie manager anyway. I can't blame him that much. Who
Relax,
is this
Steven.
clown?
Steven, relax.
Steven.
Steven, relax, relax, relax.
Halloween.
You're celebrating Halloween in UK? Relax.
Yeah.
So for me, if you look at that match, it was an extra motivation for them though because Potter and everything. So I can understand why I'm not that angry or mad because I can understand why we lose. But what also doesn't make me happy is the way we turn up, which I don't like Chelsea turning up in that kind of matches like that. We have to do better in terms of turning up in the game. We have to do better. We are too lackluster in the way we turn up. We have to understand that Chelsea is a big club where we have to turn up. We have to do that in a big match. Regardless of the team we are playing, we have to turn up better. And if Thiago Silva is our savior, we are in serious trouble. If he's our savior, we are in serious trouble. So we have to understand that as a team, yes, we will lose matches as a team, and sometimes we will win matches as a team too. Because you can't lose as an individual. You win as you win as a team, you lose as a team. So I can understand the loss, but we just have to do better in terms of turning up for me though. So Steve, our matches. Give me your take on the match. What happened? What went wrong? Do you think?
Sham bollock from the first minute to the last. What a joke. What a joke of a team we got, bro. I'm tired of it, man.
Yeah. Do you think it was an extra motivation for Brighton because Potter and Cucurella and everything?
No, he just set up how we set up in the Champions League and he thought it was going to work. This
Mm-hmm.
is on Potter, bro. Stop
Yeah.
playing Sterling and Pulisic as wing backs. They're not wing backs. He needs to stop this or he's just going to get sacked, bro. It won't work.
Mm.
I didn't like it at all, man.
Yeah, it can work in the UCL, but in the EPL, you're gonna get beaten in the EPL. You're gonna get
Mm.
beaten because
And
there are quality teams there.
don't you think Jorginho should have played that game?
Yeah, but I think I also understand why he didn't play Jorginho. Though. I can understand why he didn't play Jorginho because a team that I press, you can't play Jorginho in that match. You're gonna lose
Mm.
that match because the way Brighton were pressing us, you can't play Jorginho in that match. You cannot because if you play him in that match, you're gonna get beaten. And I also understand why I didn't play him. I also understand also. I'm not. I didn't force him why I didn't play him. I can also. I can understand. Maybe skipping him for Arsenal. Maybe.
So I'm telling you, that game, we're getting fucked, bro. We're losing that match. I'm telling you.
Chelsea Dan, how you doing, brother?
What's up, my boo Boris, man? Big up RJ, big up King Blacks, man. Big up
Big up,
Blue
big up.
TJ, man.
Give me your
Big
summary
up,
Uh,
big up.
of Brighton match. What was it? Do you think it was an extra motivation because of
I'll
Potter
t-
coming back to Ames and Cucurella, or we're just bad?
Situation is Potter's fault for actually putting this formation out, as
Mm-hmm.
we all know. Conor Gallagher, I thought was Kai Havertz and Mason Mount. Doesn't make
Arsenal are
sense.
shit.
Doesn't make sense, yeah. Kovacic and Ruben Loftus-Cheek playing together was not.
JC's is a flop.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what, Pot?
Daniel, I can't hear you very well. I think you are speaking into the
Okay,
mic. You kind of speak
sorry,
out of
bro.
the mic so
Yeah,
you can be
yeah,
clear.
sorry, bro. Yeah, can you hear me now? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, yeah.
Basically, the whole situation. I was doing a watch long Salzburg last week on the Champions League
Mm-hmm.
with this same formation, what we like with that Salzburg, and we dominated the first half against Salzburg with this formation.
Mm-hmm.
Second half, we kept the same formation, and we just got battered in the second half of Salzburg. It was fucking shit. The clown jobs.
This is what I think of Chelsea.
Yeah, and basically flipping. Alright, it was
Steven,
just a
relax.
disaster. Then I said to the guys on my street, on my YouTube, yeah,
Steve,
Mhm.
man.
Steve, you need to relax. Steve,
if we
stop.
play this, if
Halloween is
we,
Halloween is on the 23rd or 22nd, so relax of
Yeah,
next
man,
week.
relax, man. It's not your Halloween, man.
It's not your
Tomorrow.
Halloween.
Tomorrow.
yeah. So I said, if we play this same formation against Brighton,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna get smoked by it.
Mm-hmm.
So Potter decided to put these players, Reece James, Pulisic as what wing back, Conor Gallagher up front. Why not put like a Bamyang on? I understand a Bamyang and Raheem Sterling up front or something like that. It was a joke, bro. It was a joke, and it's shamble. And after the game, yeah, Potter came out his press conference and admitted he fucked up with his formation. He did the wrong system to play the players that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're thinking to yourself, what the fuck is going? Sorry, my friend. What is going on with this Chelsea board? Yes, I know we was in a rot after the season with after Roma Abramovich,
Mm-hmm.
and we haven't got any hardly any physio fitness to strengthen our players. With our system, with his balance, right, he needs to get this balance right for the Chelsea Football Club, because I'm afraid if this balance don't concede, and when we play Arsenal, we will lose with this formation. If he keeps this formation against Arsenal on Sunday, we will lose. We will lose this game because the balance in the system. When Pulisic, came off the pitch, he disrespected Potter and said something to Potter underneath the tunnel, and said, "Here we go again." And he said something else, and Potter weren't happy with Pulisic, right? But
That
Pulisic's
was
right.
fake news. That was fake news. It was someone on a fake account. It did
About what?
not.
Fake news about what?
It did not say that about Pulisic in the tunnel. That's
It
not
did.
true.
It
It's
did.
not
That
true.
is
It's not true.
It's
It's not.
There is
It's
no,
not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
the word, RJ, the word, what you're saying was false news.
Mm-hmm.
But there was another word where he said to to Potter, "Here we go again." That's what he said to Potter. The other word, he did not say that to Potter. He said to Potter, "Here we go again."
No one
Right?
said that. No one said that.
I think I saw the report, but I think it was fake news because I was tagged
It
with
was
the
a
news.
fake. It was a fake account pretending to be pies, and it weren't pies.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Yeah, it was a fake news. I don't think it was real though. It wasn't.
Oh, what? Because one of the
And
guys
Matt Law commented on it, and pies commented on it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mad Law's a
Oh,
brand
okay,
envelope
Matt
anyway.
Law. Yeah, Matt Law is about
You've been listening to Johnny. Relax, man.
Mute your mic, relax.
Yeah,
Abdul,
Matt Law is
give me your take on the Harry Potter and Chelsea yesterday match. Were you angry? Were you surprised, or were you not that you expected this to happen? Mr. Abdul, and apologize for your. It didn't show up in last stream, Abdul. Apologize for that. I know you went to a concert to go and with your girlfriend to maybe to France or to Spain to go and eat some food. I can understand that, so relax. What do you bring for me?
Yeah, Blue Sugar. You know what?
Abdul, what do you bring for me?
I'm not being funny, right? I'm not being funny. This Chelsea with the strategy and the formation.
Dan, let AB speak.
Let me
Okay,
Abdul speak. Abdul, I'm hearing.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Firstly, why did it show up on Friday? You went to a concert on Friday to chill out. You went to France, Spain, Portugal, Germany, Afghanistan, Karabakh, Azerbaijan.
I can't even remember why I didn't show up on Friday. I'm not sure why I missed it. Maybe I got the timing wrong.
Oh yeah.
I should have attended. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly. Anyway.
Maybe you slept up, but maybe you went to a concert with your.
Now I remember. Now I remember why. Actually, I actually fell asleep, and then I woke up, and then I looked, and then I see you guys were still live, and then I joined, and then there was just you and somebody, but there was no conversation. I think you slept on this.
I think I slept. Yeah, I remember.
I think you slept on it.
Yeah, I remember because when I woke up, I was like, "Who ended my stream?" I think when I was like, "Who ended my stream?" Chelsea Brighton. What happened? Because the fans are a little bit hungry, and Potter's like, Peter has acknowledged to the fans and told them he had played it to the fans. He need time to build this thing. Said a mountain is not built one day. It takes time for everything to be gelled together. So he has demanded for a time from them.
I don't really buy that because it. So Abdullah, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. Sorry.
Go ahead. Okay. Steve, Potter demanding time from Chelsea fans and everything. Do you think he will get the time because he has said a mountain is not built for one day. He needed time to build the structures and everything. That sometimes we have to go through pain to achieve the success we want to achieve. that everything cannot be
But
blamed.
if we keep losing, the fans will turn. Let's be real. He can say he needs time, but if it's not working and we're losing, the fans will turn like they turned on Sorry. It'll be the same thing.
Nah, man, they won't turn, bro, because Todd B
They
gave him a
will, they
5 year
will,
deal.
they will, they will,
He
they
got a
will.
5 year
Trust
deal,
me.
bro.
That doesn't matter. Doesn't mean the fans can't turn, and they will.
Mhm.
If the results are not there,
Mhm.
you watch. They will turn and they'll start
Hey,
booing and everything. I'm telling
did,
you.
no,
But
but
it's
the
like,
fans did not
it's
turn.
like,
The fans did not
it's
turn on
like, right.
Thomas Tuchel though.
You because they
No,
love him, innit?
he did. They loved it. They loved Thomas Tuchel, yeah. And some of them did do it at Thomas Tuchel, but RJ's right. I'm afraid RJ, you're
Wait,
right,
wait,
brother.
wait. Do you think that you think they all of them really love Thomas Tuchel?
Yeah,
Yes,
they did, man. Tom, look
personally,
what Thomas
I
Tuchel did
turned
for
on
us.
Tuchel personally.
But you're
So
not in the stadium, so people that in the stadium did they turn on Tuchel?
they did, they
They
did,
did.
Yeah, they did.
they did.
I was
Yeah,
at
they
Chelsea.
got booed off
I
a
went,
few times as well.
yeah, yep. I go to the Chelsea game every season. I got a season ticket. Yeah, I get it for free, bro. Yeah. And when I went to Chelsea, watch games, Thomas Tuchel was getting booed at. There was fans from the other side of the East Stand wanting Thomas Tuchel out. And that's what they're going to do with Potter, man. I'm afraid if Potter don't do well at Chelsea, mate, they want him out.
I don't see. Does it make sense though? Because they gave him 5 years deal, 12 million pounds per year. That's 60 million.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I
They
hear
paid,
that. But if they're losing, the fans won't put up with it.
no, but let me just put the scenario true to you,
I'm
right?
not finished
They
top
paid
four. I'm not finished
they
top
paid
four.
they paid Brighton 16 million pounds to break his contract. They're paying him 12
And
million
plus
a year.
21, I think he paid for his staff as well. It was more.
Oh, so it was 21 million he
Mil,
paid
yeah, for all
to
the
get
staff
him,
as well,
yeah,
yeah.
to get them into Chelsea. They're
Mm,
paying him 12 million pounds. That's not with his staff, right?
mm,
And they're also still paying Thomas Tuchel, for sacking him. At the end of the day, we're looking at almost more than 100 million pounds, and
Mhm.
you think they'll just change manager because the fans are booing the manager?
I don't
Don't
think. I
know,
don't.
man. Go on.
I don't think it will happen though. But see, this is it. Stephen, this is it. We have to understand what is called a rebuild. This team has been the same team 5, 4, 6 years ago. We can't continue with the same team without a
No, it's not
rebuild.
the same. It's
Yeah,
not been
but
the same thing.
Potter needs to fix his mistakes and stop playing
I think it
Cucurella
will fix it.
as a
Yeah, I know.
centre
Yeah,
I
he
back
know.
will, man. You guys will
and
I
eventually
think
stop
get
it will.
better.
I
playing
think it will.
Sterling as a wing back. He's not a wing back. He's going to
Yeah.
do
I know.
nothing
I know.
there.
Steve, I know. I think it will fix. It will fix this
And
issue.
No, but
stop playing this shit Kepa, man. I'm done with him.
Kepa is injured though.
Good. He conceded enough goals, didn't he?
Yeah, Abdullah, I'm back. I'm
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Talk your
No,
talk.
but
Yeah,
okay.
so big up everyone.
Hey, welcome,
Sorry for
Abdul.
me. Let me just
Big up, Abdul.
big up. Let me just quickly drop this.
Big up, Chris.
Mhm.
I was watching an interview on Thursday.
Mhm.
I think Emmy knows this guy. He's called Bonfrey Joe.
Born free Joe.
Yeah.
That's a long time,
So
man.
so he's currently in Nigeria at the moment doing some, I don't know, football clinic or something like that. And they were obviously asking him general football questions. And he said the difference between Dutch players and Nigerian players is the Dutch players are brought up with tactical football, and the Nigerian players are brought up with technical football. So that brings me to the conclusion that football in general, or a team in general, is made up of technical football and tactical football, and the footballers are responsible for the technical football, and the manager or the coach is responsible for tactical football. So, what that brings me to the conclusion I can draw from that is Harry Potter is in charge of the tactical side of our football. And I'm telling you now, that guy is making a lot of mistakes. A lot. That's why you see him changing the formation while we are playing Manu after like 30 something minutes. So it's not about being tactically sound, it's about you actually making mistakes committing mistakes and try to rectify them during games. And he did it again against Brighton, 100%. So the fault actually lies with Harry Potter because he got the tactics wrong.
bro.
And you might like him or dislike him, but Pep Guardiola is top when it comes to tactics. He barely gets his tactics wrong. That responsibility that falls to Pep Guardiola, he makes sure he's on top of it and he's top class in it. Okay? And
Mm-hmm.
he's always improving on it. But Harry Potter is getting the tactics wrong. So it's not the players now. It's Harry Potter getting formations wrong because the players will know.
Abdul, be are you sure? Because you've won like 5 games in a row, man,
No, no, no,
and
no,
you
no,
nearly
no,
beat
But
United.
that's not five
no,
games won though.
no, no,
That's
no,
But
five.
we
no.
haven't played well since AC Milan away. We were
Yeah.
lucky against Villa as well.
So the thing is,
Bro, but you nearly beat United, man. It was just
no,
How?
kind
no,
margins.
no, no, no. Can you
No,
allow
Mute,
me
no,
mute your
just
mic,
no.
mute
talk
your mic.
this?
Let Abdul
Sorry.
finish up. Abdul, finish
So
up.
the thing is, and the only reason why Nono is here is because they're top of the league, anyways.
Don't worry, we'll play them next week Sunday, so we'll talk about it. Don't
And
worry.
you will see, Nono, when we beat them next week, Saturday or Sunday, Nono will not be here. So take note of that, Abdullah.
Oh, are you saying Chelsea will beat Arsenal?
It might happen.
Have to expect it.
if we beat Arsenal, yeah, I'll faint because like I've just put in the private chat, my guys. Yeah,
I don't think Chelsea
Potter
will beat Arsenal.
but when Potter came in, right, when we got Potter, his first confidence said he's gonna make Chelsea a team that is gonna be attacking football,
Mm-hmm.
and since that we haven't seen this attacking football apart from we did well against AC Milan, don't get wrong in the Champions League, we're qualified in the Champions League. But since this system, what he's trying to do for Chelsea, this ain't attacking football. The first half against Salzburg was really good, but the
So the thing
second
is,
half was poor.
the thing
Stephen,
is,
Daniel, let me hear
Yeah,
from Abdul. Abdul, go ahead.
sorry, Dan. But the thing is,
yeah.
let's stop talking about the result. Let's start talking about the input, right? The tactical
He's
input from
he's not
the
doing
manager.
attacking football, bro.
No, no,
He's not
no.
doing
That's
attacking
that's
football,
the
isn't
result. No, no. The attacking football or defensive football is the result. The input from the manager we have to look at first. Okay, the
he? Yeah,
manager
I
is
understand what
getting the
you're saying, bro.
tactics. The manager is getting the tactics wrong, and against Brighton, he's fully 100% responsible, in my own opinion, because the players will not determine the tactics to be played on that. Did not determine the tactics to be played. They did not determine the pattern and the positioning that they were going to play. Yeah, fair enough. There was a few mistakes here and there,
Mm-hmm.
but Brighton was his team. I expected him to know Brighton in and out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this guy just thought suddenly they could just like kick us around the park and that would be, and it worked for them. But then what do you expect if you look at our team playing against a physical team? And I saw Pulisic, Loftus Cheek, Conor Gallagher in the midfield. Okay, in a physical game, how is that going to work? And when Cucurella first came into Chelsea, and everybody was saying he could play left centre back. I kept reminding them that that's a political statement. The only reason why you're saying he could play left centre back is because you wanted the team to accommodate him and accommodate Ben Chilwell. That is not going to work. It's going to be either one of two,
Mm-hmm.
right? But he kept playing him
Yes,
in
you're right about
left.
that. You're right about that.
So he kept playing him in left centre back. I don't know where he got that from. I know sooner or later it wouldn't work because this guy is a top player, top player. Look at him closely. His ball distribution with both feet. No matter any part of the field he receives the ball. Why are you putting him in centre back? I don't know. And okay, I know that Thiago Silva is 38 or whatever, and he's actually contributed a lot to Chelsea since he's come on board. But all these mistakes he keep coming up with from time to time. For how long are we going to expect him to keep carrying the game?
But
At
Abdul,
the moment, hold
Silva
on,
He's
hold
had
on,
trying to
made
Abdullah,
cover.
mistake.
Abdullah,
He
He's
had
trying to
made
Abdullah,
cover
mistake.
hold on,
Thiago
hold on.
Silva.
At the moment, it should be Thiago Silva being a squad player, and it should be him coming on like maybe like 1 out of 4 games or 20 minutes to the end of a game. We shouldn't be expecting him to carry this team
Mm-hmm.
where we stand at the moment. So the thing is, to me, I'm not going to like point the finger to any of our players. It
He's not the
is
manager.
it is squarely Harry Potter's responsibility, and he
Mm-hmm.
failed
Yeah,
tactically
good.
because the
That's
tactical
good.
football side of things is his responsibility 100%. So we know he's kind of like maybe seems like he's learning on the job from what I can see, but then he needs to sharpen up as quick as possible
Um,
because these things easily gets toxic
yeah,
easily.
I agree, and I believe it will fix up because like
Hey, the masters are here, man. This is a super crew, man. Welcome,
so,
welcome,
because
welcome.
I believe it will fix up. I understand the criticism on Harry Potter. Me self, I criticize him, but we just have to calm down because Chelsea structure is all about counter attacking, counter defensive counter football that we are being used to. So we are not used to play except for Mauricio Sarri, who brought on the Sarri ball, where most fans was like Sarri him. Some of the fans were Sarri out. We have to understand attacking football will take time. Sometimes we will lose matches when we shouldn't have been. We shouldn't lose, like AG Brighton. It's understandable. We have to go through pains and to understand what needed. So I can understand. I can take that as a fan because I can understand what this man is doing. It's just about how long can we give him as a fans in terms of long time. We just have to just calm down. This loss will happen. He's a young manager. It will happen. It will happen. And see, no matter what we fancy, Todd Bowley is not starting Grand Potter anytime from now. So we can rant, we can curse, we can swear. The man is not going anywhere. So he will fix up. Him himself knows he's making ridiculous mistake. He knows he will fix up. It's all about believing in him, trusting him, and giving him that time to kind of improve. Mr. Man, you are making a mistake. I'm going to improve because you are making mistakes. This is not Brighton. This is a Chelsea football club. When you make mistake, it's gonna be a problem where the fans have to turn on you, which is understandable. But I believe it will fix up. It will fix up. So it's a matter of just calm down and just trust him as the manager. That's what the
Abdullah,
ball doing.
can I go next?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
I just want to beg you first, there.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't break another TV next weekend, yeah? Next
No,
week.
I'm not. See,
Make
I'm
sure
not.
you don't watch anything near your TV, because just in case.
You see, one
Last
thing.
2 years you broke
I mean,
2 TVs.
I know I booked the team on that. No, it was under Lampard, and I think one under Tuchel because Tuchel was annoying me a little bit, but I was a little bit calm under Tuchel under Lampard. So I'm much calmer now under Potter because I can
Why?
see what he wants to do in terms of going forward. But the players
We
we have
haven't
right
seen him
now,
since 2018.
all of
We
them,
haven't seen him since
the players we
Hangout
have right now,
2018.
all of them are shambolic, except maybe just two players, Silva
Well,
and Jorginho.
Abdullahi,
Because I
let me
know what
just
the kind of player, I know their ability, and maybe Mateo Kovacic. Those three players. The rest are below par and below average.
No,
well,
Abdullah, please. I think you are making an unfair accusation on these players. What is shambolic about these players?
Messi
Look,
Mount is below
you
par.
cannot
Kai Havertz is
look,
below par.
Abdullah,
Raheem Sterling
Abdullah,
should be inducted.
but
Abdullah.
Pulisic
Abdullahi,
should be
Abdullahi,
inducted.
Abdullahi, Timo Werner is scoring in Bundesliga. He scored 30
Exactly.
goals so
So
far.
what's shambolic about these players?
Okay, Timo Werner is scoring the Bundesliga. It is
Yeah.
Bundesliga.
Abdullah, let me ask
And
one
is that not
question.
football?
Abdullah,
It is
let me ask
okay.
one
I'm
question.
listening. I'm listening. Mhm.
Can you tell me what Harry Potter is trying to do? With
Okay.
Sarri, you could tell what he's trying to do from
Okay.
day one.
Let me explain to you.
With
You see,
Mourinho, you know what he's trying to do from day one.
okay.
What is
This
Harry
is
Potter
it.
trying to do?
Abdul, this is at Joseph. I know you are like a grand part of most majority of us, and including me too. Because Jose Mourinho brought in what is called a defensive football, where we are used to counter defensive football, where we win matches, we sit back and hit him on the counter, and that is a structure that has been there for a long time. Sarri is the only manager that has changed it to a possession-based system where we are used to possession. If we are playing this counter-attacking football, Jorginho will left of Chelsea for a long time. Kovacic could have been out. These players right now will not even be in Chelsea because that is not the style of play we want to play. But we want to move away from being a counter team to a progressive team in terms of possession. And that is what Potter.
So what's Potter's style of
Because
football?
that's how Potter play. He wants to play this possession-based system where
Possession based.
yeah,
What
that's how
is
he play because he
possession-based
wants to be
then?
progressive in terms of the way we play. And if you look at the player he's been getting in Brighton, let's look at the players he gets in Brighton to compare it to the player. I'm not saying
Brighton. Are you saying Brighton has a better team than
no. I'm not. That's what I'm not comparing the players. I'm just saying the caliber of scouting and the players he has around him in Brighton compared to the scouting in Chelsea right now. So there's a difference and the levels to that.
So wait. What you're saying is that Brighton has more technical players than Chelsea.
I'm saying the recruitment in Brighton is better than the recruitment we have right now in Chelsea.
Okay, so that's still kind of pushing towards the point I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that Brighton has more technical players than Chelsea Football Club?
In terms of the recruitment, yes.
Wow.
Yes, because
that's a big statement, bro.
Yeah, that's a big statement. Because if you look at our recruitment, hold on, if you look at our recruitment, if you look at our recruitment, it has been shambolic.
It's not even a big statement.
It has been very. Look at Brighton.
We have like eight English
Wepo,
players in your first
Trossard, McAllister. Look at those players there. Those are
they are technically gifted. Man.
They are gifted players, but look at Chelsea players. Wait. Look at our
compare Loftus-Cheek.
Wait. You guys should stop.
We have to be objective here.
Wait, guys, stop.
Compare Loftus-Cheek, Gallagher, Mason Mount.
Let me land. Can you let me land quickly?
You cannot. No. I won't let you guys.
And Raheem Sterling.
There is no way you guys can say Brighton has more technical players than Chelsea.
Okay, name me a technical player in Chelsea. Name me how many technical players.
Jorginho is a technical player.
He's injured. He didn't play that game.
Abdullah.
Technical players all around the field. How can you say you have more technical players in Brighton?
Danny, go ahead, brother.
Abdullah.
Okay.
Guys, come on, man. All right. Blue suit, you're my blue brother, you're a Chelsea, but you're wrong. You're wrong about this Brighton situation because Brighton has lost games and we've never lost to Brighton. Right? Since we played, we've never lost to them. Right?
Chelsea has never lost to Brighton in their history.
No, we've never lost to Brighton. This is the first time, since we've had Potter, we've lost the game that kind of score to a Brighton team, But this situation with Brighton tactics, what they did against us yesterday, it was a poor result from Potter for what he did in that formation system.
Yeah, I agree.
This guy has no clue at Chelsea from it. He's changed so many formations at the Chelsea Football Club. He's putting Raheem Sterling as a wing back, Pulisic as a wing back, where Raheem Sterling occasionally is a right winger, where he's best at. And the guy this Potter system has not worked.
Even if he plays at the rest, has he been performing whenever he's playing in this position? He has been below average.
No. This is influence, of this system. What Potter's doing is a wrong system at Chelsea Football Club. We've got talent. We have talent. It's got much better than Brighton. They've only got Trossard. It's in form for Brighton. But come on, mate. This is talking sense now, right? A team of Brighton to compare to a quality of Chelsea football.
No. Okay, let me rephrase what I said. No.
You can't. Abdullah, that's it.
This is what I said. No. Let me rephrase what I said.
You can't say that.
No. What I said is, if you look at our scouting and the way we sign players, he has been below par.
That's
because
not true.
there is an expectation. Hold on. There's an expectation in Chelsea. The Chelsea are supported. Balak, Mikel, Deco,
those kind of players who exist
hold on. Ashley Koanko. I understand that. But look at those era to those era now there. To
You
this
can't
era
compare
now,
that
where we
era
had
of football.
Kai Havertz,
No.
Timo Werner,
Abdullah, you're not being fair.
Edouard Mendy.
Abdullah, you're not being fair. And let me tell you why you're not being fair, right? That era of football has evolved since that time. What we have now, the group of footballers the world has now have now become more specialized, right? It's no more, it's no more that that flexible footballer. Now you have more specialized players. You never will have those kind of Balaks, Makalele, Zidane, Ronaldinho. You will never see those guys anymore. Football has changed.
I agree.
Football has changed. So if you're comparing Chelsea now to those Chelsea players, them Drogba era, Lampard, you never see those players.
Yeah, I'm only saying in terms of recruitment.
That I'm telling you, you can't buy those players anywhere because they don't exist.
Yeah. Maybe they exist, but
they don't. Okay, tell me the current Ronaldinho. Tell me the current Bala.
Wait.
Tell me the current current John Terry.
Wait. If you look at our recruitment now, okay, let me take out Conte out of it. Let me come to Sarri. When we had Emerson, we had Jorginho, we had kind of players there. The same players have been there right now. Sarri left. We brought in Lampard. The same player has still been there, and the same player has still been there.
No, we lost players and we brought in new players.
Hold on. I'm looking at the recruitment. Because
we got rid of the old scrap at Chelsea.
Wait. No. I get what you said, Dan. But look at our recruitment in terms of that aspect. Where Silva, yes, that is a world-class centre back. That cannot be denied. I cannot even say
you say Kante.
Wait. Kante, Silva, Jorginho, those players, and those are elite football players. I'm not disapproving that. Those one, I can't even argue that because those are elite of an elite. I can't even argue that. So apart from those three players I just mentioned right now, the rest of them are below average.
What about Reece James?
No,
below. They are below average. Apart from those three players I just mentioned, Thiago Silva, Jorginho, and N'Golo Kante. Those three.
Abdullahi, are you saying that? Are you now saying that these same players, 17 months ago or 18 months ago, they won you a Champions League, right? They still have the World Club Cup on their shirts currently because they are still the world champions, right? Are you saying that those players? Are you saying that those players are rubbish?
No.
Wait. Are you saying that they are rubbish and they have zero credit in what they have actually won as a club?
No. I'm only saying our recruitment in terms of the way we sign players needs to improve. It has been shambolic.
But we bought the best. We bought Kai Havertz. We bought players.
Okay. You want me to be factual with you right now? I am a big fan of Kai Havertz. The expectation for Kai Havertz, he hasn't lived up to that.
Have you watched Havertz in a different team?
I have watched Havertz in Bayern Leverkusen.
Have you watched him in Germany?
Chelsea? Yes,
have you watched him in Germany?
Yes, I've watched him in Germany.
Is he not a different Kai Havertz compared to Chelsea?
This is what we need to, and then Emmy, this is what we need to understand. Our recruitment has been below par, and we need to.
I don't believe that statement though.
No, it's been below par, Emmy.
I
just said it right now. Thiago Silva.
Emmy, why are you denying? Why are you
denying?
The only three players.
I want to let you guys go. We have bought good players. The problem is those players do not fit in to become a team. That is not the function of the players.
But it's the recruitment. No. Emmy, you're not understanding what.
No. It's not the recruitment.
It's the recruitment. Why did we sign Kai Havertz?
Why did you
answer me?
Abdullah.
No. I just want Emmy. No. Well, yes. When you sign it,
because
Emmy. Man City. That is the problem. That is what happens. That is what happens with bad recruitment.
So I don't understand.
When you sign, wait. Let me try and explain what I'm trying to say. When you sign player because he's a good player, not because you need him to come and fix a situation. This Man City signed Haaland not because he's a good. They needed a striker and they went and bought the best of the best. If they need a winger, they know they're struggling on the right wing. They will go out. And that's the point, because we're having problems with our recruitment. We're just signing.
We are talking about. We are talking about.
You guys just come and just dump all the things you listen to on space, on Twitter. Those are bullshit. So you guys stop listening to those guys on
Emmy,
Twitter.
Emmy,
Those guys are
Emmy,
all
2
crap.
seconds. Emmy,
Those are little kids. They
Abdul,
don't know
Abdul,
nothing
Abdul,
about
Abdul,
football.
Emmy, 2 seconds. Emmy, 2 seconds.
You guys just
We
come
are
and
not
listen to
talking
things on
about
space and come here and dump
Emmy.
things
2
here.
seconds now. 2
Let me wait.
seconds.
Let me wait.
No,
Abdul, go
nah.
ahead.
Sorry,
I won't
we
take
are
any
not
of
talking
that.
about. No. We are not talking about the team and the recruitment as per winning the league. We are talking about the team and the recruitment as per playing against a team like Brighton.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's two different things we're talking about now.
it's two different things. Emmy.
Yeah, winning against Brighton, winning against Manchester United, right? That's what we are talking about now. So it's not, yeah, we know we're not at that level of Man City, but we're saying even the average based teams like Brighton, we tend to be poor against them now because of the tactical ounces of the manager.
The manager. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
I
can
was
say
I was reading something like a few days ago, a former Newcastle United player that played for them in the late 90s and early 2000s, and he said this current Newcastle, that if you give them an Alan Shearer, a peak Alan Shearer, they will win the league.
Yes, I
So
agree.
it's not about
I agree.
Yeah, you're
recruitment
right about
sometimes
that,
or
bro.
the names
You're
of the
right about that,
recruitment.
bro.
Okay. So I think our recruitment is good enough to be at least getting, worst case scenario, a draw against Brighton
I
and not
agree.
playing a poor football against Brighton. Look, you guys don't know what we're going to play against Arsenal.
Yeah, we don't
Is
know.
that
We
not
don't know which Chelsea is
recruitment?
gonna turn up. We don't know.
That's not recruitment.
Boys gonna
That's
fuck up.
tactical
Boys gonna
football.
fuck up.
That's
on
tactics.
Sunday.
That's tactics. You
it's
guys
Yeah,
don't
not
know the
Emmy, it's
game.
not
Abdul,
You
I
tactics,
guys,
agree.
man.
Wait,
you
wait,
Everything
wait,
guys,
is
wait,
you
not
guys just,
tactics.
wait,
you guys
Emmy,
just
wait,
listen
wait.
to
I
things on
agree with
Twitter
what you
and
said,
come here.
but
No, it's not.
See,
It's
Emmy,
not
forget
about.
all
It's
this
not about
figure talk.
recruitment. It's about the tactics. It's a system.
It's
It's
not
a
everything
formation.
is not about tactics always. It's
It's
not
tactics.
all
It's
about tactics.
tactics.
Football
Your
is not
coach is
just
playing.
tactics.
See, Harry Potter
Yeah,
got it wrong tactically for the
bro.
last 3 games.
yeah,
It's
he
a
has
fact.
getting wrong. I can't see. I can't disagree with that because he's getting into wrong as a manager. I agree with that. But Emmy, as a Chelsea fan, we have to be very factual here. Our recruitment has not been
No,
good.
Abdullah, don't say that because if you take Kai Havertz now and put him in Manchester City, he will function. He will play.
Well, yes, it will function because
So
they have
so
a,
what's the problem with
see,
Chelsea?
they have, see, okay. Manchester City have a functional team and a functional structures. That's gonna make Kai Havertz function. Do we have it? No. We do not.
Okay. Why don't you have a functional team?
We don't have it because it's been poor. Even
No.
under Abramovich, we have been
Why
signing
don't you
players.
why don't you have a functional team?
We don't have a functional team that Kai Havertz can even thrive at. We don't have it. There's KDB,
I'm
there's
not
Bernardo
understanding what
Silva,
you mean
there's
by
Gundogan,
functional team.
there's
It's a big
Cancelo.
deal.
There's so
Okay.
many
If I take Kai Havertz now to Bayern Munich, will he function?
Why won't he function? Because they have a functional team that they can function
But
with.
they have a rookie manager too.
They have a rookie manager, but they have a functional team and a functional structures that can work with him. We don't have it yet. Tell me a creative player in Chelsea that can work with Kai Havertz. Zero. Manchester City have KDB, Bernardo, so many players that they can.
We have Mount. We have...
Excuse me?
Money, minerals.
This is what I'm saying, Emmy. You just look at our team and you look at the badge and you say we have a world-class team. Look at it deeply. Take your time.
I'm not saying we have a world-class
Take your
team.
time.
Black.
When the going gets tough for Germany.
I've never
Wait, let me just make this point. When the going gets tough for Germany, is Kai Havertz going to bail them out?
Yes, he has.
He's not.
Yes, he scored in Wembley. He scored in Wembley. He bailed them
Oh,
out.
he scored in the Champions League for us, but how many times has he bailed
Again, he was their best player in the last Euros. In the last Euros, he was their best player.
In the last Euros, where did they finish in the last Euros?
It doesn't matter.
Guys, we have another topic.
I'm telling you that he's the spark in their team.
Guys, we have a lot of topics.
He's not.
So let me hear everybody
Yes.
talk and move on to the next.
Who is the spark in the German team?
The team is dead.
The team is not there because that
give me
German
your
team
take.
get to quarter
Give me your
semi-final.
take on the.
They are not getting to the semi-finals.
Can I say something quick, please?
Go ahead.
Please let me just talk, man. You guys, I love you blue bombs, yeah. But you could not dish Kai Havertz, man. Kai Havertz was the champion. He got us the champion.
Shy Havertz.
Daniel, you know,
me,
you know how much love and how much admiration I have for Kai Havertz.
You
You know
can't,
that.
you can't.
yeah, I know
He
you
is
do,
my,
bro.
he is
I
my
know you
guy.
do, bro.
You
But
know how
when,
much
but when,
admiration
but
I have
when,
about
but when,
him.
you
Yes,
guys,
I know. Blue Stadium, I know you still got it, yeah. But what I'm trying to say is, yeah, Mason Mount passed that ball to Kai, ran past the goalkeeper against Man City's goalkeeper and scored that winning goal.
Sentimental.
Right, yeah, but I'm saying to you, yeah, it's the midfielders that don't create enough for the attackers to get the ball up on top of the situation.
Daniel, I agree. That's why I told
Sentimental.
that is why, hold on, that's why I told Emmy
How
that.
much
Man,
creativity
hold on,
comes from the Liverpool team?
hold
Wait,
on.
how
That
much
is why I told
creativity
Emmy
comes from the
that
Liverpool
if you look at
midfield?
Manchester
the
City,
Every time
Liverpool
it's
team,
midfield,
the
every time
Liverpool
it's
team
midfield.
is in down spiral right now, King Black. You
Thank
cannot
you.
compare.
Why?
You cannot
Why
compare.
is
Where's Liverpool in the table?
guys, let's
why
move on.
is
Let's move on.
Where's
Guys, let's
Liverpool
move
in
on.
the table?
why is that? Why do you think that
They
is?
are down spiral because it's an end of a cycle for Liverpool.
I agree. We're gonna
Yeah, it's
Blue
the end of
Eyes.
a
Give me your
cycle for
take on
Liverpool. You can't
Brighton,
compare
Then
Chelsea with
Chelsea,
it's
Liverpool.
been end of
and
the
also
circle for us
Liverpool.
as well.
No, it's
Guys,
not the
let's
end.
move on. So
No,
we'll be able
Chelsea
to
just started their
guys,
development.
guys,
How do you?
let's move on. We have a long way to go.
The team was successful too
Abdullah,
early.
hold on,
That
hold
was the
on.
problem. Because
Wait, Emmy.
if this team did not win the Champions League last year, you will not have the mouth to say, "Oh, this is the end of an era for this team." What's the average age of the Chelsea players?
Liverpool want
The average. Wait, that's an old Liverpool team. No, you can't compare this. You can't compare Liverpool to Chelsea, though.
We have the oldest defender in the league in our team.
That's one person.
One person. The next person that we signed is 31. He's going to be 32 next
But that
year.
was just this summer we signed him, though.
And so, how do you think we are just starting a circle when we have those? When we have the best
just in our
the best player in our team.
We are midway through our
38.
development as a team. We are not like Liverpool. Liverpool has gotten to the end of their cycle. They need to go and buy 4-5 players. You cannot compare the two teams.
Oga Blue Eyes, we are talking. They want to take the fans are calling for you.
Emmy, why can't we compare the two teams?
You can't compare Liverpool to Chelsea.
Guys,
No.
let's move on. Let's move on. We have a lot of topics to talk about. Let's
There's
move on.
people in this show, yeah, hasn't spoke about the club, yeah, and it's always arguing with the same situation. Let the guys down the bottom and let me and let RJ, let all these sort of speak. Let Blue Eyes, I ain't even had the word yet, and the guy next to
Tosin?
hasn't
Let them speak.
The two bottom guys from the bottom, PSG and all that, they haven't spoke anything about Chelsea yet.
Yeah, let them speak.
Hey,
Blue Eyes, speak.
Let them speak.
I'll come to
Let
Blue
them
Eyes, I'll
speak.
come to Kyle, and I'll come to Tosin. So Blue Eyes, talk. Firstly, Liverpool and Chelsea Brighton. They don't roast me for years, so talk.
Yeah, Chelsea Brighton, man. That was a soccer punch for me. That was a soccer punch. But like they say, man, the speed of an antelope can only be determined when it runs up a hill. So we're running up a hill right now.
This guy.
And when you're running up a hill,
Stop Blue Eyes.
no, it's true,
I
my
said
brother,
stop.
man. No.
Let him
I only
land.
love
Let him
Blue Eyes.
land. Let him
Let him
land,
land.
man.
Let him land.
Blue Eyes.
Yeah, the
Big
speed
up
of
Blue
an
Eyes.
antelope
Let him
can
land,
only be
man. Come on,
determined.
man.
Yes, the speed of an antelope can only be determined when it runs up a hill, and this is exactly what happens when we're running up that hill. We're getting punched in the eye, that black eye effect, and this is exactly what happened this weekend. And I remember when I was vouching for Caicedo, and King Black said, "I beg, I don't need Caicedo."
No.
Hold on.
I've been
Let me
clamoring
finish.
for
Okay,
Caicedo too. No.
Caicedo abused Kovacic.
I
Abuse.
said it. I said it too. I actually said it was going to happen.
Okay. He abused Kovacic and Loftus-Cheek. And who can tell me what was the most important thing that Caicedo did while he was abusing our midfield?
I think it was his final pass and also stomach. You know something you call stomach to post when you have to show off for ball and pass. Show off for ball and pass. He was doing most of the thing. You expect him to do that.
Absolutely. And most important thing for me, Abdullahi, in addition to stomach to post.
Big up, brother. You're all right there, Blue.
And,
Right, yeah.
and on top of that, Abdullahi, stomach to post, is he operated from deep.
Yeah.
He did not overcommit. That's what I call stay football.
Stay football.
Just stay. And that's what Loftus cannot do. That's what Kovacic cannot
don't
do.
even start. Don't even start on it.
This is what I've been preaching, because when you operate from deep and you show up once in a while, you're more efficient. That is why Loftus Cheek was caught in no man's land. But I'm not here to blame anybody but the coach, like Abdul was saying earlier.
Yeah, he get it wrong.
Tactical and technical bankruptcy from top to bottom. However, I see the method in his madness. He needed to establish some things in the team, but he paid the ultimate price and lost.
Yeah.
Because now, if I were him, I know what my interior midfield should look like. I hope he has that down right now.
I believe and I hope he does.
They put Caicedo on 85 million pounds.
85 million.
Yeah,
Of course.
Brighton slapped it. They bought him.
85
Of course.
They said if you want to get him in January, that's how much you have
If
to.
you want to get
abused-
him in January, 85 million pounds cash.
People think that's what you call abuse of the opponent. He abused Kovacic and Loftus and even Thiago Silva. He abused them. He was just toying around with them. Because when you operate from deep, right? I always use this word gravitate. You have gravitational influence on your opponents. And this is the reason why you see the Brighton players were able to peel off on the sides. But and what's his name? Big mistake. Why do you play a midfield with Loftus? Why do you play Sterling as a wing back? Why?
And Pulisic too.
And Pulisic too.
Pulisic didn't do bad. And then Mason Mount, man. You see, I don't think it's the coach for Mason Mount.
Speak on it.
Mason Mount needs to figure. I'm tired. He needs to figure it out, man.
Why?
He needs to figure it out. I'm telling you.
Emmy, you didn't watch the game.
Why does he have to figure it out?
No, he has to
Wait,
figure
Emmy,
it out.
you didn't watch the match.
That guy needs to pull his head out of his ass, man.
Who?
I'm tired. Mason Mount. He needs to pull his head out of
2
his
weeks
ass.
ago, he was a hero against
Mason Mount
Wolves.
did nothing against Brighton. He didn't do nothing against Brighton. And
He ruined the
like
attack.
he
It's not like he didn't do nothing. He ruined the attack.
He didn't do nothing, bro, against Brighton. He
ruined our attack every time we get in front of the box.
Are you seeing a different game, my brother? He did do nothing that game.
He didn't do
He didn't
anything.
do nothing that
The
game.
pass he fluffed, he was supposed to lay to
Bro,
Kahavi. He
who
was
did
shooting.
that?
They were
Daniel, we
attacking.
agree with you. That's what everybody's saying. He did not do anything in that game. That was what blew us and
Daniel, you're
Okay,
spot on.
okay.
You're
You're
spot on.
spot
No,
on.
no, Daniel, you're spot on. That's what I'm trying to say. Because, listen, when I say Mason Mount needs to figure it out, right? You guys know Mason Mount is my guy. That's my guy
Yeah,
from day
Mason
one.
Mount is my guy, no, bro.
He's my
But he's
guy.
my DNA too. Yeah. He's my brother, but he didn't do nothing this day against
You're-
Brighton.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
come
yeah.
on. He
Dan,
needs to-
we're on the same boat.
Listen.
We're on the same page. We're on the same page, brother.
If I were, what's his name, Potter,
Bottom.
I'm going to do something and move Mason Mount to play eight.
in the middle.
Move
Yeah,
Kovacic to the bench. I'm telling you, take a risk.
No, but
No,
he plays.
Kovacic is in form.
So
No, Kovacic
so Blue Eyes, right?
Mm.
When Potter took over,
Mm-hmm.
we were
Your hate
sold
for-
that
your hate for
he
cover,
would-
man.
when he took over, we were sold that he was going to switch and play all the players in their right positions. He did that a couple of days into it, a couple of games. But in the last 3 games, I've noticed that
Emmy,
he
who
has
told you?
switched
Who
back.
told you he's
He has
going to
switched
play
back to
players?
Tuchel. Wait, hold on, King Black. He has switched back to what Tuchel was doing towards the end of his tenure. So, is it that he's playing by Tuchel's books, or is he just thinking that he can make these players play differently, and playing them off?
Let me
out of
ask you a
position?
question. Let me ask you a question. How long do you think it takes a team to marinate and jive to the point of? I'm not even going to say City.
I think it's a season or two.
No, to the point. Oh, you know what?
Nobody's going to give you a season to marinate a team.
No, but people
Season
say
or
what is. But you guys you're missing the point, because people say what is Potter ball, and when you say what is Potter ball, I find that to be a very, very baseless question, with all due respect, because how can you define Potter ball when this guy hasn't even spent a quarter
No, Blue Eyes. I said, what
with
is
Chelsea?
I said,
So
what is
no,
No, I
so
think the question on Blue Eyes is what is he trying to do when
okay,
they have the
that's
ball?
different
What
from
does
Potter
Chelsea
ball.
try
No,
to
no,
do?
but the question is that's different from Potter ball because Potter ball means you've branded his product.
But
When you say Potter
I
ball,
actually don't say anything like called Potter. I don't say Potter ball
but I heard
because
Potter ball earlier. I
no,
heard
no,
Potter
no.
ball.
I think
So
what
what is
Abdul was
trying to do?
asking, he was asking Abdullah is what is the
Even
team trying
listen,
to
even
do
if you're
under
trying
the
to see,
coach?
listen, if you're trying to see what he's trying to do, it is still too early as well, unfortunately.
Ah,
Thank you, Blue Eyes. Thank you. And if you want
Unfortunately.
to know what he's trying to do, that's what we faced when we played Brighton. That's what he's trying to do.
Exactly.
No. It's not too early to see what he's trying to do.
how
No,
many
but it's too
games? How
early
many?
to
Wait,
ask.
let me ask
I
you,
see,
Blue
I
Eyes.
see.
It's too early. It's too early. It's too early.
Wait. See,
Guys, one after the
think,
other, one after the other,
how
please.
long did it
yeah,
take
I
for
think
us
talking
to
sense,
see
bro.
Sarri ball after Conte was sacked? The first preseason match we played in Thailand, everybody was like, "Oh boy, which kind of football is this?"
As Potter play preseason, relax, Amy, relax.
No, the
No,
first
wait. He had 3 weeks after the Queen died. He had three
Yeah,
weeks.
Sarri also had prime Kante coming off the oven from Leicester.
no, but I saw
Yeah,
So we're
what
going to start giving an excuse for Potter too.
We have
I
to give
saw
him,
No, we
Amy, we
have
have
to
to
give
give
him
him time.
excuse.
But
We
he has
have.
Zakaria. Okay, why is he not playing Zakaria?
He's not good enough. He's not our player. He's on loan.
I just
He's
have a
not.
no,
He's
question.
not. Then why
Zachary
do you
is
have him? Then let
that's
him go.
King
We
Black,
don't
King
have him.
Black.
He's still on loan. He's here for
But
vacation.
yeah, but
About
he's
King
playing on
Black, I don't know
Wednesday.
what you're saying, man.
It's
He's
playing on
not our
Wednesday.
player, is it?
I
No,
say
he's
you're your
not.
player,
He's
but
on
he's on
loan.
loan.
He's
You're
on
paying him
loan.
salary.
Hey,
Why
Stanley,
is Liverpool not
Stanley,
clamoring for
Stanley, my
Arthur?
brother. Hey, Stanley, my brother. Could you, right, listen, you lot, yeah, all right, keep back, yeah. All right, listen to me, my bro, yeah. All right. Sakurai, yeah, is our player. Porter said he's in our plans, but the guy has had no fitness since he come from Juventus, yeah. This guy is like basically had no fitness. Juventus have like proper gave like all players any energy at their club, yeah, because I think what's going on at Juventus. But Sakurai is back in form. The other day when he was training, yeah, he was scoring banging goals, yeah, and Potter said that he's in his plans. And this Sagbag game, he's giving him a game against Sagbag on Wednesday, yeah, to give him a chance to show him on the pitch if he's good. If he's good, he said, Potter said, yeah, if he does well against Sagbag on Wednesday, it's going to give him over Jorginho a rest and play him at Arsenal against Arsenal Football Club on Sunday. That's why he's going to play
Oh,
on
please,
Wednesday.
no, please, I don't want to hear
He
that.
will
Please,
not
please.
play him on Sunday, and you
Oh,
don't
please
know
don't
if
say
he
that
will
to
play
me.
on Wednesday. You
Please
don't know
don't do
that.
this
He
to
didn't
us.
say
I
that.
beg you.
He didn't
Yeah,
say
but he
that, Dan.
will.
Stop lying, man.
Pa,
Oh,
Pa,
no,
Pa,
I'm not didn't say he
Pa
said
is
that,
playing
but
on
he
Sunday,
will.
I beg. Pa,
No,
Pa is
I'm
playing
not
on
lying. Yeah.
Sunday.
Anyway, Jorginho is
No,
fit though.
let me
Jorginho is.
say. Yeah,
Pa is starting on Sunday, I beg.
I
Dan,
know,
someone is
And
talking. Let
and
them
please,
talk.
please,
Let them talk.
and
I was just trying to say to you, my
Nana,
brother, he's
Nana,
not
if I
playing on
speak
We
Wednesday.
your
all
Playing on
we
Ghanaian
all
Wednesday.
head,
know Emmy's
black,
narrative
black man.
before he's been signed. Even while he's been saying this, he's waiting for him to fail. That's why it's hard to argue and try to prove a point to Emmy. It's very difficult
No, it's not
No,
trying
hard
to
though. It's
I'm
explain.
not
not.
hard
I'm
though.
not
It's
trying
No.
to
not
No.
hard.
prove any
No
point.
matter what we say, he will still have. He's had it
It's
in his
not
mind.
hard. We
He
can
said,
have that. No. King Blanc, don't give him no.
we,
Let us
how
have
do
that
we
debate.
try to convince him now?
No, let's
You
have
don't
the
have to
debate.
convince me.
let's have
I'm just.
let's have that discussion, King. Because see,
Let's
I
have the
understand what
debate.
Emmy is saying.
Simple.
I understand what Emmy is saying. See, Chelsea Football Club structure is all about sack and go, sack and go, sack. We need to move away from this sack and go manager and actually have a long-term plan for the foreseeable future of this Chelsea club.
But that's not what.
If you want to be successful as a
Bryce
club,
No,
doesn't like the long-term
Abdullah,
plan.
hold on.
yeah.
I just wanted to clarify something, and I'm
Mhm.
not here to define anybody's fate.
Mhm.
But for Harry Potter, if Harry Potter thinks he can keep experimenting like this because they gave him a 7-year plan,
No, 5 year, 5 year,
they gave him a 5-year plan, he better
12
think
million
again.
pounds a year.
It will get
Because
I know.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something with a lot of these appointments. And I said this to King Black when he got this deal. I said, these 5 years, is like you got 5. It's like Todd Bowley bought 5 years with 2 years. It could mean 2 years. It could mean 13 months.
It's not possible. Blue eyes. They cannot sack. They cannot sack Graham Potter. Even if Chelsea loses to Arsenal and Newcastle, they cannot sack him. They paid over £100 million
Listen,
to get this
listen,
guy.
listen. I tell you one thing
That's
right
a
now,
lot
right?
of money.
No,
Where-
no, but that
Pay
no,
100
no, no.
million.
Listen, let me
That's
just say
what
something.
of the deal.
Hold on,
Come
no.
on.
Let me say something about
And
what
it's even
Amy
more. I
just
think
said.
they're 115.
Let me say
Go
something
ahead.
about what Amy just said. You're right, Amy. But the problem is there is a danger when you dwell in that mentality that they can never sack him. There's danger within that bubble. That's what I'm trying to say. You need these people. This is a job of juggling chainsaws.
If you
You're
put your head, you go cut them.
It will cut down, my brother. Thank you. You're sitting on landmines. That is the definition of success with this kind of a club. This is a top club, Amy. Top club. What are you talking?
No, but wait.
This is a top club.
Blue eyes. Currently,
Oh boy,
Chelsea
nobody's
sits on-
comfortable.
No, wait. I see what Todd Bowley told us, and he has sold to everyone is this is his man, and he's going to stick with him even if he doesn't make top 4. That is what Todd Bowley said with his mouth.
No,
Yeah.
but
He said
listen,
even if Chelsea
Even to
doesn't
the
make
players,
top
even to the
4,
players.
Harry
exactly,
Potter will still be the coach.
exactly. But it,
Even to
tell
the
me,
play,
there's no
even Rich James even
expectation.
come out and
So,
said that.
Blue eyes. What you're trying to do is you're bringing Roman's expectation to Todd Bowley. Todd Bowley is telling you that he's not Roman. Roman is that kind of crazy guy that as soon as Champions League football is being threatened, he uses the hammer immediately.
no, all I'm saying,
He shows up
like
with
I
his
said,
helicopter.
but remember what I said. The preamble to my statement was, I'm not here to define anybody's fate. But all I'm saying is simple. Anybody who thinks that you can fester in complacency, if you think you can marinate in complacency in the name of trying to build a project, you better think again.
Okay, Blue eyes.
That's all I'm saying. Better think again. And the reason I say this is because when you see 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, especially at the admin level, when you see all those kind of monster contracts in terms of longevity, don't let that fool you. Remember, if you remember that time you got your first contract job, when you get a real job and they give you your offer letter. Remember when you're reading
The
it,
body go to shake.
you always feel like you're part of a big family.
Yeah.
Body go to shake.
And then sometimes 6 months, so you see what happens to some people after 3 months. You see what happens to some people after 8 months. Companies pay insurance on firing or losing people to layoffs. There's insurance for all those losses. So for anybody who thinks that because they paid big money that they can't fire anybody is bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, good. You see, let me come to Carl. Carl, I think
so
when we talked about,
can you hear me?
could you give me your take on Liverpool? Then we talk and give me your take on
Can,
Chelsea.
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Carl.
Yeah, well, good evening. See, Liverpool game.
I'm hearing background from here.
Okay, let me move away. Hold on. You wanna?
Okay. So talk about Liverpool because before I'm gonna come to Tosin and
can you hear me now?
yeah, Bless on
Can you hear me?
on Liverpool.
We
Then
can hear you, bro.
I was watching NYCFC versus Productive. That Liverpool game. I left from my game, and one thing I learned from that game is that you cannot go to Anfield with fear. Because if you go to Anfield with fear and you change your formation, you will lose. You have to go to Anfield with bravery. What Guardiola did was he went there with fear because he changed to suit their style.
Yep.
What Jesse Marsh did was he went there with his, in fact, he played Bielsa football at Anfield. He knows those guys are weak, right, at the back. And he basically just pressed the hell out of them. So the 2-1, I was surprised, but then at the same time, I wasn't too surprised. It's a contradiction. Because if you press those guys, look at how Brighton played them the same way. 3-3.
Yeah.
West Ham almost got a point there. Newcastle went there, and if not for Ojuru, they for win that game or at least get a point.
Yeah.
So I'm not too surprised. The moment Salah and Mane had gone from that team, everything just is falling apart. You have Henderson, Fabinho, who can't play 90 minutes anymore. And then you have Elliott or whoever, Curtis Jones or whoever is there. It's sign of the times. It's hard to play kind of football for year upon year and not invest in the team. You have to invest in the team. You have to invest in the midfield. You have to invest in players who can press, who can play that kind of counter-pressing football. You can't rely on Darwin Núñez alone to score a goal. How many times did the guy have one-on-one that he fumbled his pass?
He missed 1v1 twice.
Too many.
Carl, you know what's funny about him? He had a one-on-one, and he was with one-on-one, and he tripped himself and fall down.
I mean, you pay 85 million for this guy, right? But then you can't pay Mane the money that he deserves. Mane doesn't miss that one-on-one now. Kosini, Mane will miss going. Like, you can put your mortgage on it. Mane will score. Mane will score that goal. But you can't pay 85 million for Darwin Núñez. Meanwhile, you can take that money and spread it over Mane's contract, give him 2 or 3 more years, right? Spread that money over 3 or 4 more years, and then he can leave.
It's FSG, man. FSG. They think they are doing it because apparently what FSG did, they didn't pay Benfica the whole 85 million for Núñez. They also amortized it over a period, right? So that amortization they're looking at it like it's savings for them because they're paying their period cost for Núñez. His salary is lower than what Mane was asking for. So the total package they're going to be paying every year was going to be lower than, because Mane was asking for 200, 250, right? And that's even small money. Mane was world class. He's still world class to me. He should be earning at least close to 300 grand. If people like Timo Werner are earning close to that, right? But just go ahead, don't mind.
Go ahead, Carl.
Yeah, I hear you, but then what's the replacement cost for Sadio Mane? Because Darwin Núñez 85 million is not it, right? It's not it.
No. It's
so what's the replacement cost?
Because you know why? Because Sadio Mane is 3 players or 3. He did 3 roles.
Exactly, Amy. So think about this. If you were to buy Sadio Mane in the market today, not what buying him did the last year on the contract, on a full contract with 3 years left, 2 or 3 years left, you're paying 100 million at least.
Yeah. Because he's a world-class player. Yeah.
At least, right? Yeah. If you can pay 100 million from Jack Grealish, Sadio is worth at least 120, no doubt.
Yeah.
Clear. Yeah. So why not just invest that 85 million in his salary and make sure the guy gives you the goals, get you Champions League football, maybe even win a title,
and keep you competitive, and then you can have time to rebuild when he's done, right? As he's giving you those years, you can now start buying a replacement that can actually work. Because
think about it.
That's like when people refer to Liverpool as recruitment. This one, I think they too on their decision.
Think about it. You have the ingredient to make the best egusi soup in the world. The ingredients you don't crack the code with your panayam and nice palm wine. Everything don't settle. Now you say, this snail don't too expensive, or even though your customers like it, I go put one kind of rubbish bushmeat for inside because I'm not going to afford this snail anymore. You can't get the rubbish bushmeat. Now the food not sweet anymore. Nobody want the food. It's the same analogy.
Exactly.
You can tell I'm hungry. It's the same analogy.
Yeah.
Sadio Mane is world class.
You don't get palmy finish, you get everything. You can't put bushmeat instead of sweet.
Carl, without your analogy, if you get better person who sabi cook, he go fit change as snail.
Not true.
He go put
true. That's not true.
But Klopp, you can't. But are they tired of listening to Klopp? Klopp has been there for 8 years.
Because a Liverpool fan yesterday told me that he went to Anfield yesterday to watch them, and he said the body language of the players and the players exactly said one part is Klopp in, another part is Klopp out. That the body language, they don't want to go for Klopp anymore. They don't want to do as the basic Klopp want them to do. All of them are saying no, they don't want to do it. He said the dressing room is split into 2 where there's Anderson camp, there's Milner camp, there's Virgil van Dijk, there's a camp for him also, and there's Alisson Becker camp. So it's a divided team where the dressing room is not correlated together as a team. He said I went to Africa to what he said. I am so surprised to see Liverpool playing this way. He said because the camp is being splitted, that the manager doesn't have a say anymore.
Well, this is what every coach must do, right? Is that after you've been with players for such a long time, you have to figure out, has my time expired? Do they still
No,
listen to me? Do I
or
need to
better
refresh the
still,
squad?
you need to refresh the score. That's what
Do I need
most
to
people
refresh the
do.
squad? Right?
Like what
That's
Pep,
what.
like what Pep is doing, and what Alex Ferguson did. These are long-term coaches that were in one club for a long time. They refreshed their squad.
I
They
mean, what?
sold players that that had reached that stage of their development. That maybe what. Look at Sane. They sold Sane. Sane
Oh,
was just
that team
24.
pained me. Emmy. There's one signing that pained me was Leroy Sané. I love that boy, man.
I loved him too, but
Ah,
it was going to cause more problem than good. Although Pep
ah.
sold him, bought Mahrez, right? That was when he bought Mahrez, right?
So I mean, Liverpool back to Liverpool. I was surprised, but I wasn't surprised because the week before, nobody only battered them.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
Same, I only
Maroni.
we collect 5 today.
Oh, will they collect 5? Yeah, they collect 5 today. 5-0 from Arsenal, a functional team. Correct.
Now
Liverpool have problems, though.
when I see
Amy,
scoreboard, I'm like, God.
That's what I'm telling you, Carl. When people compare Chelsea to Liverpool, like
Liverpool get problems. Though. They have some serious problems. Though.
Because
Liverpool
Carl,
is
I had the
serious
same. See,
mess.
Carl, I had this question to Liverpool fans. They haven't given me the answer yet, and I'll keep asking. I've asked them a lot, and I asked Arion. I asked most of Liverpool fans, why is Guardiola getting criticized? Potter getting Ateta getting criticized? Why is he judging Klopp not getting criticized as a manager?
No, no, but
Abdullahi,
He
Liverpool
criticized
fans
Van Dijk.
control the media,
Not
man.
good enough.
No,
Criticize
listen.
Kovacic. Not good enough. This,
you're
not good
asking
enough.
a question that you know the answer to. You
Liverpool
know the
fans
answer
control the
now.
media now. Look at the
You know,
media. Look at the media now. Paul Messi and all those guys, they're all Liverpool players. Oh, Jamie Carragher, Jamie Redknapp. They all played for Liverpool. Michael Owen, they all played for Liverpool. Yeah.
see, Emmy, Blue Eyes. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Liverpool have problems. Though.
Oh, they do. They do.
There's some because Newcastle,
Even 300 million will not solve Liverpool's problem right now.
Newcastle,
It's
Blue
not.
Eyes, Newcastle, they're a problem.
People are not
Newcastle,
seeing this Newcastle.
okay.
Newcastle. You guys don't know Newcastle.
I know if you're
Newcastle
looking
is the third force.
They're a serious problem.
They have
No,
made
stop,
it
stop,
now
yeah,
the big
come on.
7. You
Aye.
guys don't even understand what's happening.
Aye, now you look now, they're even calling Big 7. Genius.
Yes, they have now made it the big 7
Aye.
because they have money. They are okay. Let me bust your head.
Emmy, you know the worst part?
Mhm.
Guess who they play next week in Liverpool?
They play Liverpool. Oh my
Tottenham
God.
Guess who they? No,
Liverpool.
guess Spurs. Liverpool are going to Spurs
Oh,
with Kane, Son, Kulichevsky, and all these
it only
boys.
gets worse. That means Liverpool is going to be out of the top 10 before the World Cup starts.
Possibly.
That's what I think this is.
Because Crystal Palace is now the same point with Liverpool.
No, but the
Who
question
ever
I
seen
have
that?
is why is it criminal to compare Chelsea to Liverpool? Why?
Okay, should I tell you? Should I tell
Thank you. Let me ask.
Wait, no, let me answer you. Oh, good question. Because currently, Liverpool have players that are at the end of the cycle. The football is cycle, right? Chelsea have young potential players that have the ability to actually get. If we have it right, if Chelsea gets it right from a tactical perspective, they can cook. The problem is so far it's been trial and error. Liverpool, the players are tired of Jurgen Klopp, and they have issues in midfield, they have issues in defense, they now have issues in the forward line.
Yeah,
The
but
only place they don't have an issue is in the goalkeeper, which sometimes he still makes mistakes. Liverpool is a broken team currently.
yeah, but that doesn't answer the question because to be a top club, you still have to maintain your playing stability and your what do you call it, emotional balance. So
Okay, they've lost the emotional balance.
that's what I'm saying. So
They've lost the emotion. There's nothing.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying. The fact is, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, go, my brother. Go.
No, you're talking. I hear what you're saying, brother. But put yourself in this guy's shoe, Klopp, right?
Yes.
Last year, you could have won 4 trophies. You played in every single game you could possibly play in on the whole world.
Yep.
You lost the league by 1 point, and you lost the Champions League final by 1 shot on target and 1 goal. You got to 2 finals of the FA Cup and the Carabao Cup. You didn't win them. You had to win on penalties. It takes a lot out. And then to go again this year
With
with
the same
Newcastle
players.
there, with Chelsea's money again, with City's money, with
Yeah.
United being there again. It's
Yeah.
hard with
It's hard.
Arsenal doing what
It's
it's hard.
It's hard.
I
And that's
think
why
I
I
It's
think
don't know.
hard.
I don't know
No,
why
no,
people are
but
not.
that's not what I'm saying.
Why are people not seeing this?
No,
but
that's
this
not
is
what
an
I'm
excuse,
saying.
though.
It's
Like
an
it's
not
excuse.
an
like
excuse.
it's like
an
we are
excuse,
creating
man.
an excuse for them.
Yeah.
No,
Big-
you
They
guys are
big-
played
not
as
understanding
much
what me and
game.
Carl are
Let me
saying.
tell you something. Let me tell you something.
They
If
played as many minutes as
I don't know
Chelsea.
why you guys are
If
putting.
not,
No, I'm
Because
not.
they
you
I'm
know,
played
not.
as
No,
many
no, I'm
minutes
not.
let me
as
help you.
Chelsea.
Let me even
Yeah,
listen. It's the
I'm
same
not.
thing as
Chelsea and Liverpool played the same
if,
games
for
last
example,
season.
listen. For example,
If
if
Chelsea
Real
and
My brothers,
Madrid,
I've got to go, man. I lose studio, man. I'll catch you all later. I've got work in the morning, man. But
Okay, man. Okay. Take care.
thanks for letting me
Take care.
join. Good
Emia,
luck to you guys. Yeah,
yeah,
man.
man,
Big up
big
to
up.
you guys.
Peace, peace, peace.
Yeah.
Emia, let me tell you
Big up to
something.
you,
Eh?
man.
It's like if Real Madrid all of a sudden is 8th position this season, you
It's not
guys will start saying that I know, but you guys will start saying that Real Madrid doesn't have emotional balance. That's what I'm saying. If a club is not able to keep it together, performance wise or togetherness wise, it is still them failing.
Yes, I agree.
It is failing. It is
I
not an
agree.
excuse. It is called
I agree.
your system is failing.
I
Exactly.
agree. I agree with that.
So where is the
Yes.
system? Where is the system failing? Is it from the
For
coach?
who?
For Liverpool? Is it falling
No,
from the
it is
coach?
up to them to figure that out.
Oh,
But
that's
if-
what
If,
that's what I'm trying
but,
to
let's, but
that's what I'm
Emmy,
trying to tell you.
let's look at it forensically. Right? We know that Liverpool midfield cannot press the way they press
No, they
in the last
cannot.
couple. They can. So why not adapt your style to compensate for that? Right?
Thank you.
Switch to a
Jabari
back
you.
Joseph,
three.
thank you very much. Jabari Joseph, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, my brother.
What did he say? I
No,
didn't
no,
hear
he's
what
just in here word, man. In here bar, in the hill. He heard
But why
one
not-
bar.
Saying that
That's
Liverpool
exactly
had
what I'm
had-
saying at SSB. I said the same thing. Liverpool have been playing like this. They are in a cycle. They are the part of the cycle where they need to refresh the entire team. They need about 5 players in
No,
Liverpool.
but you cannot use that. You cannot use that yardstick to now not for them to not face the music. They have to face the same music. That Chelsea is facing.
No, believe me, they cannot face the music because the media is behind
No, but
Liverpool.
no. We're talking amongst people that know football now.
Of
This is a football
course,
community
yeah,
now.
of
No,
course
no,
they
hold
should
on.
face the
No,
music.
this is hold on. There's a difference between the people controlling that media and us. This is a football community now.
Yeah.
Amongst us. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
I criticize
Let's
Liverpool for sure.
Let's
No,
talk from one football head to another. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Liverpool right
right.
now. Liverpool right now, if you're talking top 5 clubs in world football, you gotta slide Liverpool in there somehow.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
You have to. So again, if you for somebody to say you can't compare your club to Liverpool because Liverpool is in a mess, guys.
You see, it's the end of the circle thing that I don't understand.
What will you say about
Aubameyang, N'Golo
in the
Kante,
mid?
Thiago Silva?
King Black.
Are they in the beginning of their circle?
King Black.
How does that help our team?
King Black, let me help you. Listen, when Chelsea was
we have
facing
Aspilicueta as a right back.
when
Is that
Chelsea
the beginning
was,
of a circle?
when Chelsea was at the end of her cycle, we won the Champions League. 2012.
No, those guys. 2012. Okay, 2012.
Yeah, 2012.
Those are all retirees. Those are all retirees.
Yeah, most of them were their last. They were in their last year of their contract.
On their last leg.
Last leg, yeah.
The last leg.
But Drogba told Mata that he doesn't know what to do anymore on the pitch.
People were limping. Amy, people were limping. David Luiz there was half of David Luiz that played that game.
Yeah, David Luiz had a broken ankle.
I get what I get you, Blue Eyes. I get you. So let me Abdul. Before I come to Abdul.
No, you don't talk to Tosin. Where's Tosin?
Yeah, it's going to. I think he has an internet problem. Carl, in terms of Brighton Chelsea, were you surprised with the result, or were you like?
I was surprised though. I mean, I put on my TV. I see 2-0. What's going on here? I put my TV off. I go away. I come back 4-1. Kilode. What happened? What's going on? I was surprised. Well, was I surprised? I was surprised because
what would be your output from that result? What do you?
I just think that Brighton just understood how to play the system better than Chelsea did. They grooved and geared to play that 3-4-3 system. They knew the movement.
Yeah,
but they just have a new coach. How come they don't
that?
They have the new coach, but they have the same philosophy. They have the system in place.
We were abused, man.
The players were grooved. They're grooved. I mean, think about when they played. Brighton had more possession at the Etihad than City.
That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yes,
I
exactly.
I told you guys the same thing last thing during when we were previewing this Brighton game
Brighton,
on
Emmy,
Friday.
Emmy, Brighton, Emmy,
They almost beat
Emmy,
Man City.
Emmy, Brighton played man to man in a back
Yes,
three.
yes.
Right?
See. Oh my
So
God!
do you know how brave you have to be to play man to man
Against
playing
Man
a
City
back
at the
a back
Etihad,
three?
man to man.
At the Etihad, yeah.
The last team that played man to man against City, they got slapped 7-0.
Yes.
Yeah, but City, if you play man to man against City, City always has, City go wear skirt with no pants. City always play high line.
But my point is that
So it's not a problem.
Brighton were really really brave. So for the Chelsea
Let
game,
me think about what you just said, Lawrence.
what I thought was that they understood the system. They were grooved. They knew what they were supposed to do. They played through. Their interplay was clean, was nice, was sweet.
Oh, they just have a new coach. So
But
it was.
Carl, do you think it's an extra motivation again?
Wait, Abdullah, wait. Let me
Because
ask
it's Potter and Cucurella.
Wait, Abdullah. Let me ask.
I was surprised to see Pulisic and this guy at wing backs. I was surprised.
Carl, is there a return policy on your product? You guys have a 90-day return policy on your
Well,
product.
Carl, I have a question, right? How come?
Carl, we need to have a side-to-side.
How come Deserbi?
Bring Van Wijn. Bring Van Wijn.
How come Deserbi was able to bring this out on the Brighton team? Who he just this was
Emmy,
Deserbi said
Deserbi didn't change anything.
He said he was thanking Graham Potter because of what he had did there. He said he only followed Graham Potter's policy.
Exactly, that's all he did.
He said Potter has laid down the philosophy and the formation down. His job is just to like come in, see what they put on, and follow.
The only thing I think he did
is,
from my own eye, the only thing I probably did was okay. Instead of being overly possessive based in terms of midfield, we're going to try and score more goals, be going to be more aggressive. Everything else was Potter ball.
Potter, everything. He said he did not.
Everything was just Potter ball.
Well, how come Potter could not crack his own code?
Bro,
new players.
Let me tell you why. Can I answer that question?
Yeah.
It's simple and it's going to sound redundant. You play against a team like Brighton. You want to seize the midfield. You can't do that with Kovacic and Loftus. Ladies and gentlemen, you can't. And on top of that, you populate the midfield with an inexperienced young Gallagher.
But Gallagher created the assist.
I know, no. Gallagher is a good player, but when Gallagher plays, you need him with very strong equity behind him.
Yeah, I agree.
You need him with strong midfielders, mental.
Jorginho should have played that match, though. He should have played that
Jorginho
match. In as much.
Jorginho is injured. He won't cut the boy.
Yeah,
no, Jorginho wasn't injured. He was on the team sheet.
He was in the bench.
But he couldn't come on because he was. Yeah,
Potter said he has like he's on the red zone.
Yeah, he's on the red zone.
Yeah, but that's another way of saying you want to. No, but he should have played him. I know he's saving him. I know he's trying to manage him. That's another way of saying, we're just trying to manage him. But he should have played him first half in this game just to establish a foothold. Because what Jorginho does that teams don't like, and that's why he gets targeted, is he plays anti-football. It's like when everybody's riding a sports car, he's the only one with the mechanical engine in the middle. So it forces you to change your style around him.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what Jorginho does. So in a game like that against
in that match, I was screaming
like
for
that.
Jorginho.
You see how this guy, you see how
Caicedo.
Brighton and Caicedo, you see how they mastered that midfield because what they did was they knew this guy was going to beat the press.
Question from SSV.
Blue Eyes, do you think that what's his name? Your coach,
Graham Potter.
Potter. Do you think he underestimated his own former team?
No, this put that SSB question back out.
No, he just got beat, man. He got beat.
No, can we talk about this?
He didn't underestimate them. That was just a good team.
Does Potter knows the flaws of his system? Like some coaches believe in the system so much.
Not yet.
They get
Very good question. I can answer that question. Simple.
Okay,
does Potter know the flaws of his system? Not yet, SSB, and I think it's obvious. It's clear. Not yet. He's still trying. Listen, he doesn't even know who his regular characters are. So how would he know? Unfortunately, the only way he's going to know his flaws is playing the ultimate sacrifice in games. Unfortunately,
now he have the time.
No, but guess what's on the side? Walk or break. one come break, he might be able to gain some credit. But that's why I'm telling people that this guy cannot get too comfortable because he has a 7-year contract.
But what if because next week he's going, no, not this week. The next week he's going into the last week of the
Arsenal, Manchester
he
City,
has
and
he has
Newcastle.
Arsenal, Man City, and Newcastle.
That's
And
why he benched Jorginho. That's why
Can
he
he-
didn't play Jorginho against. Listen, if it had worked, we would have been singing his praises that he knows how to
yeah,
flex.
that's what he said in his press conference.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
knows.
said, like, you know what he
I
said?
didn't
He
watch.
said,
I didn't. I was so pissed. I didn't
right,
watch any of this.
he said he understand that. He said, I made mistake and I admit it. He said nobody should blame the player. He said the player should be the blame should be on me.
Listen,
Of course, you cannot blame the players.
And he also
No.
said something that makes me laugh.
Let me. Yeah.
Conte always said the same thing when he was in here. I said Chelsea is a big club, and everybody have to remember that. And he said we have to suffer to become a successful team. Because he said if we want to keep playing expansive football, we're gonna get exposed and get beaten. But if you can understand that we have to suffer, then understand that the success.
No, but that's not how he played in that game. That's my problem. So I don't like that kind of. Tuchel used to try that bullshit. Sometimes we suffer. don't try to tell me anything about suffer when the way your approach to the game wasn't to suffer.
Why would you plan to even suffer against Brighton?
No, Amy, suffering is good though, because when you suffer, you humble yourself and you play D. I love that. If you tell me suffer, show me the suffer. But don't come and tell me we suffer and then you're half-assing the suffer, which is what happened against your approach against Brighton. You went there, you were already showing opening your skirt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we're all overlooking something that we got a massive quality issue, man. Let's be honest. We spent a lot of money, but there's no real quality. When you're looking at that starting 11, we're using people like Gallagher and Mount as inverted forwards. That doesn't strike any, like, if I'm a fullback or I'm a wing back, I'm not thinking, you know what, when Gallagher picks up the ball, I'm in trouble. I can cheat if I'm going to stay further up the pitch. I can play extra few yards closer to the touchline, further few yards closer to the up the pitch. So we're not using any real quality to win games. You're looking at a midfield. Where's the real, like, quality player? Like, there's nothing. You got Jorginho's on the bench, and then you got Kovacic, who's, again, we know what Kovacic is. He's a box to box, whatever you want to call him, but he's not a real quality midfielder. There's no quality in the team. You got up front, there's no real quality. So I think it's quite obvious, man. There's no quality in that team. Brighton weren't worried about, oh, this team are coming here and they got this guy. They just thought we're gonna play our game, and we'll be all right. And they were winning the game basically within the first however many minutes.
No, but that's the approach you want. Is you don't want the opposing team to. I get what you're saying in terms of posing a threat. You're absolutely right. Every team should have superheroes, but when you don't have superheroes, you also want to have the element of unpredictability. Not knowing who the main guy is. It's also a nice feeling too. But when you go not knowing who the main guy is, you move from that to being a Houdini and not showing up. That's criminal. And this is in reference to the Chelsea team, Cruz.
I know what I think it is. Do you know what I think it is?
I'm trying to buttress what you're saying. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I'll be quick. But I feel when you're going to play these systems with 3 at the back, whatever it is, 5 at the back, whatever you want to call it, with these wing backs, you have to be confident that the players that are playing in that position know what to do to a T and can, like, gain the advantage for us to win the game in that system.
I like what you said, Cruz, because the same question you said now, they asked him the same question when it came that can he switch to a back for where he can accommodate more midfielder to have that creativity. And Potter said the team right now that is seeing right now does not have the ability to play back for. And that was when I was like, oh my God, it's over. Because he said it clearly. This team is not ready yet to switch to a back four system because they don't have the player yet. So do I blame him saying that? No, because the quality in our team is below average.
If you want to play Thiago Silva, make sure Jorginho starts. That's the mode of the story.
Yes.
Make sure, because you can tell the way Thiago Silva plays. His antenna is wired to. As soon as he turns, he knows Jorginho is always there, and that's why those 2 goals. You can see that was impulse.
Yes,
that's something he can.
Because he hardly made mistake.
No, you can tell he can make those passes with his eyes closed and he will connect.
Yes, Jorginho. Yeah,
That thing is a force of habit, but he didn't know where to do it this time. That's why he can beat twice.
I think it's clear now that there's obviously a quality issue. I think before I was unsure on the too sure, but I think now seeing even a as you guys call him, a rookie manager coming in and still deciding to play that safety. I call it a safety formation, man. Big teams don't play this formation. This is a formation for teams that are trying to capitalize on bigger teams and try and nick a result. We're playing this system as the European, like former European champions.
If we
this
had
is not a
played
big team's formation. This is a small
Cruz.
team.
But if we had played like that
You know
again,
the stick now.
if we had played like that against Brighton and came and nicked a tie,
That's
remember what I told you about that game against Man U? See, that's why that result
Okay,
against Man U
where
was
is he
sweet.
now?
Oh, someone needs to mute, I think.
Yeah,
Okay,
Carl, you need to mute. Carl, you need to mute.
Yes, I'm muted. Continue.
Okay. Cruz, you see why then when I told you the game against Man U was sweet, that result, I wish we had that result against Brighton.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying to you. The performance was, there was not even Salzburg, and you guys said, "Yo, what are you talking about?" The performances haven't been great, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Like that result was coming. I felt that was coming. I wasn't shocked.
But like I said, hey man, bump in the
Let me
road.
get Abdul, before we move on to the next one, Abdul, give me your take on Liverpool and judging club.
I mean, we could have considered 5 in the first half.
Sorry, give me your
King
take
Black,
on.
don't say anything with Kovacic. Don't
And
even talk. King
Liverpool
Black, just
and
stay
Judging-
quiet
and
all
Judging
night,
Club.
please.
Give me
Thank
your
you.
take.
Kovacic was good. It was good.
on Liverpool
Whatever.
and
Liverpool and club, yeah.
The only midfielder in that game.
King Black,
Everyone
just
else-
King
King
Black,
Black,
please,
let's hear
today,
Abdul, let's hear
just
Abdul, relax.
be quiet. Just be a very good audience. Don't worry. If you have questions, raise your
But you
hand.
know, Jorginho was there when Leeds gave us 3-0. And we
Now
were
we're going.
Let's Abdul.
I like how humble King Black. I
Abdul,
like how
Abdul,
humble you are
Abdul.
today. Humility is a good
So
thing.
Liverpool and club, because my question to Liverpool is like everybody have said, Carl even said the same thing. You can't criticize club because of the media around him, and I keep telling people, Pep Guardiola get criticized because what? His protagonist is a failure in the UCL. He spends so much money, blah blah blah. I understand that. I'm not disputing that. Klopp must also get the criticism Guardiola is getting, because if you are doing something stupid and mad in a match, you have to get head-booted like Joe Barton in match. He needs to get head-booted because his head is not correct. He's making silly mistake a rookie manager should be making, but because medias are around him, they don't want to criticize him. That is my issue. That if Pep Guardiola can be criticized, judging club can also be criticized. It's not a special manager where you can criticize him.
but then Abdullah, actually I want to make a comment first on the Chelsea team.
Okay, go ahead.
I find it funny when people are saying it seems like they're pointing the finger like we don't have quality. I don't think this is a matter of quality control. I think this is a matter for the coaching control and the tactics they are laying out. Because I think this team has more than enough quality. Like somebody said, Conor Gallagher was playing, is it in the midfield or whatever? But then if you pull the team we played against Brighton and you look at the bench, you'll ask yourself, why is Conor Gallagher actually starting a game like this? So I think it's more tactical. And I know Blue Eyes love showering Jorginho with all the praises in this world, but we don't have to play a dynamic football all the time. We can go rigid. Okay, Chaluba is a defensive midfielder till he became part of our squad a season ago or maybe 2 seasons ago. So, but he's hardly played defensive midfield for Chelsea. Cucurella, in my own opinion, I think will be a very good midfielder if we play 4-2-3-1. He's very good in ball distribution. He can receive the ball anywhere on the pitch. He can pass with his right foot, left foot. He can defend. He can tackle. Okay. Kovacic is an unproductive number 10. He plays too deep for Chelsea. That's why we hardly see anything productive coming off him except maybe once in every 10 years where he scored a goal like he scored in the Champions League. He plays too deep, in my own opinion. So, and I don't know why some of these new managers cannot just be creative. We were talking about, is it Gimaresh or what's his name?
Bruno
That was
Guimaraes.
a striker at Newcastle, turned to
Oh,
a
Joel
midfielder
Linton,
now.
Joel Linton.
No. Is it Joelinton?
Yeah, Joel
Yeah,
Linton.
Joelinton. Thank you. That is now a midfielder for Newcastle. Why are they not more creative with the usage of some of these players? So I think Harry Potter has got a lot
Yeah,
to
yes.
on his plate, and somebody has to tell him if he was working maybe 5 hours a day before while he was at Brighton, he better increment it to 10 hours a day because this is Chelsea. It's kind of I can sort of kind of like see the signs of a Claudio Ranieri, see the signs of a Avram Grant, see the signs of a Di Matteo, where you can tell they are not really up to scratch. But this guy has a space because he had like 3 weeks during the Queen's funeral. He's going to have the World Cup time as well. So if he knows he wants to be on this level, he quickly has to,
Fix up.
learn on the job and brace up as quick as possible. When I saw when Jose Mourinho was first hired by Chelsea the first time around, I could tell what Jose was trying to do right from the friendlies in the preseasons. I could tell this guy's he's gonna play like some kind of Italian kind of approach structure where they're gonna be hard, we're gonna be very defensively strong, and we're going to be very counter-attacking. So you can tell a manager's philosophy right from start. Most times. Yeah, thank you, SSB. Yeah, so in terms of Klopp and Liverpool, we all. I mean, you're saying why are they not criticizing Klopp?
Yeah.
Okay, but Abdullah, you do this all the time as well, where some fans judge some clubs or judge some managers, and they reason with some managers, and they are allowed to reason for or reason with certain managers or certain clubs, right? You guys criticize Diego Simone all the time. You judge him all the time,
Yeah.
irrespective. But you reason with Jurgen Klopp. I don't know why there's always this, double standard. But this season so far, his football has been rubbish, bar maybe 1 or 2 games. But I don't think they're going to fire him because of obviously what he's done over
Yeah.
the
The
past
credit
three
in the bank.
seasons.
Yeah.
And because again, this season is going to be a funny season because I think teams will be judged pre-World Cup and post-World Cup.
I agree.
So, and I think it's going to be some kind of unnatural kind of season. So it's difficult for say this season because of his performance or whatever. I don't think anything's going to happen to him because people are going to be off to the World Cup anyway in
Abdul,
about
if
how
he
many
lose to
weeks?
if he lose to Tottenham Hotspur next week, they're gonna finish 14th in the Premier League before the World Cup.
But have you had Liverpool fans talking?
They
These
are
guys,
talking. They are
they are
talking.
different. They are different kind of what do you call them? Football fans.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm talking about the ones that are based in
The one
Liverpool.
because I took what I said because there's a Liverpool fan that has been supporting Liverpool since 70 something, and he said it clearly, even on the YouTube, said that this Liverpool team, some are club in, some are club out, and he said the club and the fan base are divided because there's Anderson fan base, there is Milner, he has his own court, Virgil van Dijk has his own court, Alisson Becker has his own court. So everybody in that team has their own court where the body language of that team is completely out of order. Nobody want to play for Klopp in terms of the way he wants to do. The basic thing as a football player, they can't do it anymore. And he said he's worried as a fan because he's seen it in the pitch while the manager himself can't even step in and talk. And he might get him sacked. He said Liverpool doesn't sack in the middle of the season, but if this keep going on, Klopp will lose his job completely. He
No,
will
no.
lose his
So
job.
so we all know, like with Liverpool, football is like a culture there.
Yeah.
So they love to talk about their football. So they will talk and talk and talk and talk about football, but they really wouldn't pull the trigger
Yeah.
because they've not had a manager like Klopp for,
For a long
I don't
time.
know, since the start of the Premier League.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think, I doubt it. Why are they going to fire him? I mean, teams are going to be off. The season is going to be in suspension in the next maybe 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, in 3 weeks.
So
Yeah.
what's your justification, really?
No, my justification is
No, I
yes.
don't mean you in particular,
Okay.
but I mean in the generality of people who are saying maybe they should get rid of him. There's no real justification. They're just going to say, okay, they're not having a good start to the season,
Mm-hmm.
and then obviously everybody will be off to the World Cup. So
And when they
Liverpool
come back,
it doesn't seem like Liverpool are going to pull or have ever thought about pulling the trigger on Klopp at the start of the season.
I
So
agree.
it's difficult. Their football is not good,
Mm-hmm.
and I tell you, with what Klopp has done so far, I think he has enough in the bank. Where Liverpool, as a team, as a club, and as Liverpool fans, they have. I think he's cumulated enough for them to give him one bad season. Except if he wants to leave, then obviously no
Wow.
one can do
I
anything
didn't
about
know
it.
life was that easy, man. I didn't know life was that easy. You
For them,
accumulate
it's
enough.
isn't it?
Sorry?
What that's what it is. What it is. It's Liverpool. It's not. It's not.
No, but if Klopp is going to walk away with 15 million plus if he gets fired, what's the big deal if he gets fired now? I don't get it.
No,
Like
no.
They're not
Okay.
gonna fire. They're not gonna fire him. I don't think.
No, they're
no,
not. I don't think they are thinking about the money.
no, it's not
I.e.,
the money. No, when I mean fire him, sometimes a big club has to make a big move. It's a political. It's a political jab. It's not really about whether it's the right time or not. It's also about flexing your muscle.
yeah, yeah. But the thing is, they will reckon Klopp is a big manager. He's won the league and he's won the Champions League, so he's a big manager.
Yeah,
So are
but
you going to?
at the same time, you also want to show that nobody's above the law. You also want to you want to show that. And
No, no, no. This is not that kind of
yeah,
organization.
Klopp,
It's
trust me, Klopp. I
not
think Klopp has used up his credit in the bank. Oh.
that is driven by passion and
Yeah.
emotional
So now
interest.
you're speaking. So now you're speaking for Liverpool as a Chelsea fan. What I've seen
No,
different kinds of characters in this world.
no, 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 but I'm speaking from their perspective now.
Now you're speaking for Klopp as a Chelsea fan. Okay, now
I agree with what Abdul
wonder
said.
shall
But,
never
but
end.
Abdul, let me put it in this scenario now. It's Liverpool Football Club for me. It's all about business. And when you have a business, if that business is not going the right way, you have to go. You have to question who the manager is in terms of who do I
Abdullah,
hire that is making
Abdullah,
my business fall down. And it's
Abdullah.
Klopp. Yep.
Let me even make it simple.
Mm-hmm.
Very simple. If Club not get Champions League football this year, they go fire the guy.
Yep.
No, they don't go fire him. He has enough credit in the bank and in the companies.
FSG will like money. If the guy not make UCL, the enter Europa League or Conference League, they go sack the guy.
They'll fire him. I keep telling people because he will get fired. There's a standard. I keep telling people.
Come on.
Liverpool have a standard, and you guys know the standard. They want to keep winning every season. And the person doesn't show up, you will get fired. You will get fired. Like I keep telling people criticize Pep Guardiola and co. Why can't Jurgen Klopp? Because is it that special manager where he can't get executed by Joe Barton?
Let me ask you this way.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
So do you think the mood, if Liverpool maybe like finished 8th or 9th,
Mm-hmm.
do you think the mood of the fans will have gone so toxic or so low or so bad that they would demand aggressively that Klopp gets fired? No,
Yeah, it
they
might come
wouldn't.
to a stage where they
No,
will have
but
to do it.
Not
no,
Liverpool fans. Liverpool fans will not do that. That's what I'm telling you.
yeah,
Yeah,
Abdul,
but
but no,
Abdul,
this
they
is what
might be
you're
forced to
missing.
do it. They might be forced.
No,
No,
not even that.
fans, the guys that go to the stadium,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's
90%
not
of
That's not the
But
case.
Liverpool fans won't put the frustration onto Klopp. They'll go straight for the owners. They'll say the owners haven't backed him. That's what
say
they're gonna do.
they will always make excuse for Klopp.
Yeah, they won't go to Klopp. They'll go to the owners
Yeah,
straight.
but the
The owners will think like, okay, maybe let's throw another 150 million through it.
Yeah, they'll get Jude Bellingham. They'll get a few players, and everything will. Then they'll go one more time.
But why would you want to go to the Conference League?
Because he's gonna Klopp in it because of Klopp.
So Jude will go to Klopp because even though you're playing in the European Conference League,
Yeah,
when he can go to Madrid or go to Chelsea or go to City to the Champions League.
I don't
Chelsea,
even want him at Chelsea.
That Chelsea might not be in any.
I don't want him at Chelsea, man.
Yeah, but Jude ain't gonna go to. I mean, I don't want Jude. I think he's overrated. But
Overrated player. I don't want him.
Yeah,
close to my
but
club.
he won't go to Conference League. Leaving Dortmund and go to Conference League. Nah.
That guy's a construction worker, man.
Yeah.
So let's move to the next one, guys. Blue Eyes, I want to come to you on this first.
Sure.
I won't call it fantasy. And I won't call it.
No, please don't ask me about Arsenal that they're going to win the.
We'll ask. I won't call it fantasy. I won't call it supreme happiness. But I will just call it absolute joy.
Okay.
I will call it absolute joy. I will not call it supreme. I won't call it supreme happiness. I will just call it absolute joy.
I will lie. You're in trouble.
I feel like before Blue Eyes goes, I beg you.
Go. I have nothing.
I have reserved my bottle of Gouda for Tuesday evening. I've cancelled my meetings. I've reserved my time.
Blue Eyes, I need an apology from you.
I've booked some personal time for the Liverpool versus Napoli game.
Oh, my body is auto. Van Disney.
I don't book personal time. I don't clear up my calendar. I don't reserve my Gouda.
Please, somebody take the mic, man. I don't know what. I have nothing to say.
Blue Eyes, you have to talk. Blue Eyes, when I say admiration of joy, is Victor Oshimen.
I don't know where he pulled this.
I understand Ghana and Kumasi and everything. I get that. But this guy is the most informed striker, bar Erling Haaland.
Why don't you answer vote with your feet question? Yes, that's a very good question.
I lose the hand of between. Yes, relax. Blue Eyes, Victor Oshimen.
Listen,
it's gonna be this weekend.
I'm one of his biggest critics. Just because I don't think he scored enough for the Super Eagles. And my own is I'm Super Eagles.
I get you.
I'm a huge. My agenda is for the Super Eagles, and I don't think he scored enough. This is just me being overcritical for number 9. But and then I've always thought that he's very pedestrian in the way he plays. I don't think he's flash. I don't think he's that flash in a bang that can just beat you, bang, score. But as soon as I was criticizing this guy, it looks like he was listening. But jokes aside, the guy is thunder.
He's a top scorer of Serie now.
Yeah, he's top scorer, man. Like I was watching this game, I'm like, yo, what am I going to say to these people? My goodness. And he's playing both feet.
Both feet, yeah.
Both feet. So I'm not sure what's going on, man. His file is on my table right now. I suspend all criticisms, and I just want to see him take it to the next level. I think this guy is the real deal, man. So yeah, congratulations to the young man. Still has a lot of work to do. Keep his head low. Just stay low. And maybe he needs to stay at Napoli for another season.
Or one more season before he comes.
Before he moves. Maybe he needs to stay at Napoli because after this season, everybody's going to want this guy, man.
Everybody's wanting. Chelsea are already looking at him already. Even United.
Don't come to Chelsea. If you're listening to this stream, my brother, don't come to Chelsea. You're going to get destroyed. You're not going to score. Please. Your goals are going to reduce.
Stop. Don't get stop. My love for this guy is beyond explanation, please.
Yeah, that's all I have to say, man. I don't even have nothing. I'm just lost for words because he basically made me eat my words. This is an example of eat your words. because just less than 3 weeks ago, I was criticizing this guy,
Mm-hmm.
and here we are. How many goals has he scored now for Napoli in the past two
7
games?
goals now. He's the top scorer.
If
He
you are
has been
playing,
injured though when he came back, and he has even
Exactly.
surpassed. Yeah.
Yeah. So hey, man, get that bag, bro. Congrats. That's all I have to say, my brother, for now.
King Victor James Osimhen.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you, man.
Okay. I didn't know. Ah, Osime, man. This guy is looking like the Drogba replacement. Oh. He's
You
looking
think
like
so?
I am telling you. The way he even plays, the aggressiveness, the way he attacks the ball, is actually looking like the Didier Drogba's replacement in my eyes. But I need to see. I just don't. If we are buying this guy, we need to bring in that Kivicha along with him. That Faraskelia guy, you need to drag him along with this guy. That guy gave, I think, eh, three all the three goals he scored,
No, he
right?
gave 2 assists. He gave
Okay,
two.
gave two assists and scored one goal,
Mm-hmm.
and then Osimhen scored three.
Hmm.
So yeah, so he gave those direct assists to Osimhen. So
Yeah.
the guy is a baller, man. Both of them. I mean, that team. I need to just watch out for their progress in the Champions League, especially, man. I need to see how the
I don't
Mhm.
want to
progress.
face them. Even if we make it out of the round of 16, I do not want to face them in
We'll
quarterfinal.
beat these guys in the Champions League
I don't think
comfortably.
so. Not
Stop, guys.
Chelsea
Stop.
team. I
We'll
don't
beat
want.
these guys in the Champions
I
League.
don't
Come
want
on,
to
stop.
Team
watch
Black, continue
Lobo.
talking,
I don't
please.
want to watch Loboska and
Aye.
this
We'll
guy
finish them in the Champions League, man.
control the midfield against us and
I can't
attack.
wait till we play these guys in the
We can't
next
play them
round.
in quarterfinal. Hopefully, we won't play them.
I don't want to play them now.
Also, we
And
can't meet in the quarterfinal.
We have to wait. It depends on the matchup.
Aye.
We'll know that after this
Oh,
week
Zambo. Oh, yeah, that's right. Zambo play Languisha, man.
in
I want
Guiza.
to
Yeah.
see them
Linguisha.
play against Man City though. I want to see.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
No.
test them
Aye.
against a heavyweight. I want to see. I want to see what they do, how they
Is
come.
N'Golo Kante back January?
No, it's gonna be back in February before the
Aye.
UCL.
It's over,
Ngolo
man.
has missed the whole season. Like
He's
he has
done.
missed.
He's done,
He
yeah.
has
Yeah,
missed
there's
the.
a report also that Ian Giorgio might leave.
Jorginho
Ah,
is not going anywhere. You guys are going to build house for
So,
Jorginho.
King Osimhen,
Osimhen is the bad boy now. Osimhen is the bad boy. It's my DJ Drog. He's the next DJ Drogba, man. Chelsea needs to go all out for him. 100 million, go and pay. Go and pay him because Aubameyang has 2 years on his contract. That's it.
mm-hmm.
Amanda Bro, just sell him. Any amount you get from him, you get from him. That's it. Simple as that. We have to be brutal at this stage. Mason Mount, he doesn't want to sign a contract. Is there any offer on the table? Take it and sign a quality midfielder.
I'm telling you.
Sign a winger, sign a right winger, sign a
I'm
left
telling you,
winger.
man. If
Let's
you
see
get
how
120 million from Mason Mount, let him go.
even 80 million, 120 million is a stretch. Just sign him, you know,
80
or
million
sell
is
him.
too low, man. No, Mason
It's
Mount
okay.
is at least 120.
Loftus Cheek, how much can you get from him? Bring
Like
Five
that
him
guy
million,
fought, no,
5
40
million,
million,
5
40,
million.
40.
40.
We can get 40 from bring Enzo Fernandez. Bring quality, man. I'm tired of this weak team with weak English players just speaking English to come. I want players that don't understand English, that just understand football. They need translator. Those people that we fight for 90 minutes. I'm tired of everybody just we had a good game and we're gonna kick it up from there. We cannot we can't
Stop,
let our
stop,
guard down.
stop,
All those things just piss me off after a match.
stop,
He said,
stop.
we go again, we're gonna go again, and
But that's true. We go again, bro.
no, it's a lie. It's
Geezer,
all
we go again, man.
from the PR, man. The PR will send it to them, and I want people that will post in Spanish, and they will you have to use your own translator to translate what they are saying in pains after a loss. Not
Did you see Declan Rice today?
it was trash, I think, right?
Continue. No comment. I don't want to talk. Just continue. I
Did
think.
very well, man. Very well.
But at the end of the day, it's still quality anyway. But I don't like him, but it's still quality compared to what we have. Anyway,
Um, Steven,
man, bad boy. We need to
Victor
just
Osimhen.
do at the end of the season.
Great player, but I don't think he will cut it in the Premier League. Sorry, brother.
Stop. Stuff
I think
don't
he
do.
got. I think he got the fight, man. I think he got the fight. I
Steven,
think
I have,
Osimhen
oh
is
my
not
God.
fit to
Osimhen, see,
he's not
when you
he's
call
not
about admiration or joy, it's
He will
Victor
come to
Osimhen.
the Premier League and flop like Kai Havertz.
Excuse me, stop. No, 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 no.
I'm
If,
telling you,
if
brother.
somebody want to flop, it's not Victor Osimhen. It's not Osimhen.
Can he stay fit though?
He will stay fit with a good. See, Alan always get injured in Dortmund, but Man City created a what? An injury free. What is it called? For him to be always fit every matches. So that can be created for Osimhen too. It can be created for him too. Kai Havertz and Osimhen. Osimhen is born from Ajegunle, from West Africa, Nigeria. You know what? This one is Ajepaku, not even butter. It doesn't eat Ajepaku. Something that is stronger. That is Osimhen for you. Kai Havertz is from Germany. He eat like bread and butter.
all this
Osimhen
nonsense.
will eat Gary. Money.
He will
Gary
flop,
in the
bro.
night.
He will
Gary
flop.
in
I'm
the
telling
afternoon.
you, bro.
Gary in the midnight.
Nah, I don't know. I like him. He's a
About
great
him.
player, but
Kai Havertz is not bread on. Is I don't know. Anyway,
I just worry about him
Kai
coming to the
Havertz.
Premier League.
I think he will be fine in the
Kai
EPL.
Havertz missed 2 big chances yesterday. That
Skied it straight over the bar. What
Kai
a
Havertz
player.
is groundnut. He's groundnut.
Was
He's
it
not any bread and
big
butter.
chances? I don't know if you guys noticed. So, Blue Eyes,
yeah.
Blue Eyes. Did you notice that our attack had a problem with Mount? When Mount does good, I come here to applaud him. But going from that Salzburg game to
I
this
know.
game, it felt like we got stuck. It felt like once the ball gets to him or in and around him, it felt like he just kept running, trying to press, and that's all he did.
We
Whenever
play better without him.
we played better without him on the pitch in the attack. If you drop him in the midfield, maybe he can perform. But at
That's
that
why I say he
More,
should play him.
but do we need more runners, workers in the midfield and not quality? Mason Mount is just gonna go in the midfield and he's not gonna add anything we don't have.
I mean, I saw him shooting when there were 3 attackers in the box waiting for a pass, he just took a shot to the goalkeeper, just for an easy catch to the goalkeeper. Like, we can't have that. It's not acceptable, really.
Let me come to Coach Victor Osimhen.
Big ups to Oshimen, man. Big ups to Oshimen.
Nah,
His first
he
hat-trick.
impressed me from a couple of seasons ago, maybe even last season when he was in they played against Leicester. That's the first game I took.
In the conference league in Leo.
Yeah, that's the game I took notice of this guy, man. But no, he's a good player, isn't he? We'll see if he can keep it up. Obviously, these players, there's a few players that are strikers that are like kind of scoring goals, but then they don't stay consistent. So let's see if he can keep it up, man. But yeah, that's all I got to say. Really.
Fair enough. Abdul, I'll come to you last. Carl, our Nigerian brother, Osimhen. What can I say? Carl, I've been saying it. I need the competition for Haaland, and this man needs to come to Premier League, and he needs to challenge Haaland. I need him to challenge Haaland.
He cannot come to a Chelsea though. Like Chelsea, we don't have enough.
Kim Black, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I need someone to challenge Haaland, and this is the guy. Leave me alone.
No, I mean, I don't have anything else to say about it. He's a player that I like a lot. Fast, he's passive, he's aggressive, he's passionate, he runs well, he finishes left foot, right foot header. He worries defenders up and down Europe. I can't wait till Tuesday to watch him at Anfield. Yeah, at Anfield. I can't wait. I want to. I told you, Abdullah, I don't know what you're doing, Abdullah, on the way. I don't know if anybody's available, but maybe we do watch along. Maybe we do watch along or something because I want to settle down.
Watch along for no. If it is round of 16, yeah, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. I'll do a stream, but don't worry.
There's nothing else I can say. You guys have said it all about him. If I'm Chelsea, I'm going after him. Well, who else is out there you want to go after? As a number 9.
We have to. If not, we will not have a striker for like 10 or 6 years.
Who else is out there? The Real Madrid already have somebody already. There's nobody European. Barcelona is Lewandowski. Paris is not. I mean, who else? Who else is out there? The Juventus boy, what's his name again? Vlahovic. Just wasting long there. They got signed him recently.
Now, the
It's
problem
yeah.
is if it comes to Chelsea, he will have to play with Sterling. How will Sterling? How will he get goals with Sterling?
Sterling will have to go right, wide right, number 7.
Even if he goes wide right, this guy's crossing ability and his ability to impose himself is
But
just
imagine,
Nah,
Reece crossing for this guy on wing back
but
situation.
Sterling type person, man.
honestly blue eyes.
Mm.
That guy.
Sterling type person, man.
Abdul, oh yeah, give us your
Chill out.
lecture on Victor Osimhen. I know you're gonna spend 2 hours on
Nothing,
this
man.
man, so go ahead, talk your joy and admiration about him.
Right. Where do I start? Um, firstly, Blue High said he once used to criticize Osime. I don't know what to say. So, are you saying all those lectures I gave of Osimhen, you weren't taking note of it?
Which lectures, my brother, man?
Everything I've said about Osimhen for like how many months now, weeks now?
Really?
Come on, Blue Eyes, man.
I
You need to start. You need to start coming to this stream with like a pen and note and
okay.
notepad,
No,
please.
no problem, my brother. No problem, man.
Good. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Um. Okay. No, I was just joking.
No problem.
So the thing is, I want to ask the guy on the comment section saying something like, looking at his hands, does he look like a 23? No, he doesn't look like a 23-year-old kid, a normal 23-year-old kid, but he looks like a 23-year-old kid who's been going to the gym for 5 seasons and playing top flight football. This is the kind of body you get. So I don't know where that guy is, what he's talking about. Yeah, for people who think he might not cut it in this league, I think they're making a mistake because this kid was a success in the Belgian league, was a success in the French league, and is now being successful in the Italian league. So I see no reason fundamentally why he wouldn't succeed if it comes to the Premier League. Okay, hey, he played I think 2 seasons as a kid for Wolfsburg in the German league. So if you're talking about somebody has had a proper education in football, in European football, he's an example. So if he doesn't make it in the Premier League, it wouldn't be football related. It would be something else. And I would actually like him. Looking at him more and more and more and more now, I think he can be a Drogba replacement for Chelsea, and he will succeed. And he will succeed due to what I've said before. That if you want to assess top strikers, check how many goals they're scoring with their, or how comfortable they feel scoring goals with their first touch. And this guy, I mean, I need no, I need to say, I need not say more than that. Um, he, when I saw him score the hat trick, I was over the moon, and I knew we were going to talk about it on this stream, and I couldn't wait. But if he scores more than 25,
You owed me some apology, but I won't talk.
if he scores more than 25 goals this season, he's gonna leave Napoli because most of the top teams in Europe
Just
have
already looking at him already, and Cavescala, whatever his name is.
yeah, most of the top teams in Europe now have old strikers. Barcelona have an old striker. Real Madrid have a 34-year-old striker or 35-year-old striker. Bayern Munich, I don't even know who the striker is. Chelsea don't even have a striker. Harry Kane is going to be 30 or 31. Man United don't even have a striker. Only Man City is the one that you'll say have a striker. Not even in his peak. So most of the top Newcastle will want him. He will be a perfect replacement for Shearer. Not replacement, but a Shearer kind of symbol in the team. So a lot of the top teams in Europe are actually going to be hunting for strikers after the World Cup and in the summer. And if this kid scores more than 25 goals, Napoli will have no way of holding him back. They will have to sell him. So number one, I'm very happy for him because the first time I saw him, he was playing in the under-17 World Cup, and it's very, very difficult to see players progress from youth football like the under-17 World Cup, especially from a non-European country, actually progressing to be a top player for a top team. So first and foremost, I'm happy for him that he's been able to actually graduate through the ranks, make progression. And again, obviously, because he's Nigerian. So this kid, I don't know. I think only him can really determine how far he wants to go. Only him can really determine that. Because if he wants to, he can be in the class of players like George Weah, Thierry Henry, where there will be iconic strikers that have played in the European League before. So he can go as far as he wants. And I think he's a top striker. I can't just I don't have enough words to describe this guy because I've seen a lot of strikers. I don't have enough words to describe this guy. But hopefully
Tuesday's gonna be funny. Liverpool versus Napoli. It's gonna be a funny game.
I want to see that game because I want to see how I think it's going to be a test for Napoli.
Yeah, but that game doesn't matter now.
No, not for Oshimen, but I just want to see. Oh, you mean the result doesn't
Right.
matter?
See, it matters though, because who tops that group, it matters though, because the next year who you face. Because right now, whoever doesn't top that group can face PSG, Bayern Munich, Real Madrid.
Okay, but but at least
We'll get it. It's the last topic. We'll get it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm only looking at that game as a test for Napoli because we've all rated Napoli so far this season. So I just want to see how they will match against Liverpool, but I'm not really even. I don't think it's a challenge that will be too difficult for Napoli. Don't forget, didn't we just see Leeds beat Liverpool at Anfield today?
Yeah.
So I don't think it will be that difficult task, or will be too surprised if Napoli pulls a winning result from Anfield.
Yeah, the issue I'm doing, well, not issue. Liverpool have to beat Napoli by 3 clear goals in order to top the group.
Even five.
But the threat has 3 in order to go head to head. In order to top the group, they have to beat them by 3 clear goals because the first leg was 4-1, I believe.
Yeah, 4-1.
I'll be surprised if they get a result against Napoli. And what I mean is, I'll be surprised if the result is not a win for Napoli or a draw. If it's an outright Liverpool win, like Liverpool wins by 3-0, them kind of outrageous scores, I'll be surprised. Then maybe we have to throw caution to the wind when we're assessing this current Napoli. Or maybe I just don't see them not turning up. And if they turn up, it's going to be an easy game for them. So to me, it's either going to end up a draw or Napoli is going to win. Well, if the gods of football are on the side of Liverpool, then okay, maybe Liverpool might win 1-0 or 2-1 with a penalty, them kind of funny football results. But I don't see them like bashing Liverpool. I don't see that kind of football. I don't see that kind of result. I don't see that kind of outcome. But I think it's favoring more for Napoli to win, or it will end up a draw. I think that's what the result will turn out to be.
I think Liverpool will beat them.
Yeah, I know, but because in football you can never rule it out. But I think the scores will be outrageous. Maybe Liverpool will beat them by maybe 2-1, and they will have had a penalty. Them kind of result.
It's at Anfield, right?
Yeah, it's an Anfield. Yeah,
It's at Anfield.
Yeah, Liverpool probably. Abdul B, can I ask you something quickly?
Yeah.
Have you changed your mind on De Bruyne? We had a discussion a few months ago if he's world class. Just quickly, is he world class or not?
I don't think De Bruyne is, in my own opinion, I don't think he's a world class player. Blue Eyes, what's that words you were using to rate them again?
There's class, top class, and world class.
That's what?
Class, top class, and world class.
Which one is the highest?
World class.
World class. Okay. I don't think De Bruyne is world class, but he has a world class first cross of the ball. If you watch him, he crosses the ball quicker than most players.
Who's the best?
Kevin De Bruyne is world class, man. Bro.
He's world class, man.
Not fine. I have no.
It's your opinion. It's your opinion. That's fair. It's fair. It's fair. It's his opinion. It's fair. It's his opinion. I can't.
Yeah. But let me explain.
No, you explained it a bit better, so now I understand what you mean.
I think when he takes his crosses, okay.
Abdul. Who is the best midfielder in world football right now?
Midfielder.
Who is the best midfielder right now in world football? Right. That was my wife talking. Right?
Correct.
Who is right now in world football? Who is the best midfielder right now? And I'm not saying I'm a City fan. Just who right now? Who is the best attacking midfielder in world football right now?
Carl, let me tell you, I don't know, but Kevin De Bruyne is world class. That's all I know. That's all I have. I say it begrudgingly. I say it begrudgingly.
And I'm not saying it because I'm a City fan or what. I'm just saying that what this guy does with the ball.
Sorry. Carl, understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying is Kevin De Bruyne, as a total footballer, in my own opinion, is not world class, but he has a world class attribute.
No.
It's different.
You can
listen, you're not interrogate what I'm saying. He has a world class attribute. Which is his path.
Leave on for me. Abdul, you're either world class or you're not world class.
No, you can't be. You might not be in some instance.
Yeah, but you're either a world class player or you're not a world class player. Simple. Is Kevin De Bruyne a world class player? Yes or no?
He's not a world class player.
Okay, fine. Then leave it there. That's your opinion. Don't say he has a world class cross. No.
I have to complete argument. The manner he takes his first cross when you watch it, because this is very important because Carl as well actually take kids in football. So it's very important that watch how Kevin De Bruyne makes his pass when he's taking his pass. That's the unique thing about Kevin De Bruyne. That's the distinct thing about him. That's the world-class thing. He takes it quicker.
So he's a world-class player.
Exactly.
No, he's not a world-class player. I don't see
what are you saying then? I'm confused. What are you saying?
Let me ask you one question, right? Is what's it called? Ozil. Is Ozil world class?
Yes.
Ozil,
world-class player. Yes.
He was. He was
in the prime
world-class player, man. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, he was.
Come on.
Do you know what world class is? I mean, you just said it, blue eyes.
Yeah.
World class means you're pinnacle.
Ozil is world-class player. It's just because he came to us now. People don't.
Ozil, when Ozil was at Madrid, I loved watching him play. He was just graceful on the ball.
Ozil has a world-class diagonal pass.
What's this guy talking about?
Okay.
That number 8 pass, nobody can do it like that.
What's this guy talking about?
Abdul,
I don't know.
Abdul, I need to ask you a question. Today is Sunday. Today is not Friday.
I don't know again, man. I don't. That means you know what that means. Ben Chilwell is world class because sometimes Ben Chilwell has a world class cross.
Ben Chilwell, you see sometimes. You see what I mean? Sometimes.
That's what you're saying.
But when you do it, sometimes you're not world class in that.
Exactly. Is Ben Chilwell world class? Is Ben Chilwell world class?
Exactly.
It's not world class.
No. Abdullah, let me just make this point before we go. Okay.
You're digging yourself into a rabbit hole, my brother. Don't worry.
Rich James to me is a world class right back.
Yeah, what I'm saying
No,
is clear.
stop, Cal.
Hey!
Stop.
Hold that, Blue Eyes. What
No
are you
way.
saying? Trench shit, man.
Steve. No. Cal, please stop with Rich James, please.
But it's my opinion. It's my opinion.
No, stop. Cal, please, I beg you. No be because person they platter. No be because person they platter, you go give a world class. I beg. Rich James is still in junior secondary school, man. Please.
They do Shuku.
Blue Eyes,
I
shut your mouth.
beg. Steve.
Steven, man.
Listen, if you put Rich James close to Kyle Walker, I'm begrudgingly gonna take Kyle Walker to play in the finals for me. I'll begrudgingly take Kyle Walker.
I don't know about that too, Blue Eyes. I don't know. I
said begrudgingly.
Okay, I don't know.
Let me give you a player that I would say is complete in being world class. Okay. A player like Yaya Toure, no doubt world class.
Oh my God. You're kidding me, right?
Everything. He can do everything. He can shoot.
Oh
Let
my
me
God.
Let me finish. He can defend. He can attack. He can shoot.
Oh my God.
He can pass.
Abdul, why did Pep Guardiola get rid of Yaya for Barcelona?
Because
At the peak of Yaya's height, why did he get rid of him?
That's a fantastic question.
because
And
he couldn't deal with his ego.
No. You know why?
Why?
Because Sergio Busquets was better
Thank you.
in the CDM role. That was why.
I was gonna say
Because
Busquets.
Busquets was better.
But Yaya in his prime is better.
Yaya.
Yaya in his prime is better than what De Bruyne is right now.
Let me just
I
answer.
disagree with you.
That's the situation. KDB is a world class. Guys, relax on him.
Yaya
tell you one
Toure in
thing.
his prime
No.
did more with the ball than what Kevin De Bruyne has ever done with the ball.
I disagree with you.
no.
So let's
I
talk
am-
about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
No,
Let's talk about it.
It's just so easy to forget.
I see. The beauty of this is that I've had the pleasure. I've had the pleasure, right, of watching these guys gaming week in, week out. And for me, for most City fans, you choose one of the two, you're taking De Bruyne every day. It's not even close. 17-18 season. In 17-18, the passes this boy was making. This boy has the second most assists apart from, who was it again? Who was the other guy?
Lampard record.
Tell us what Kevin can do apart from his passes.
Kevin De Bruyne knows how to control the midfield. He can play the false nine. He can play wide right. He can play number 8.
You're the one you're responding.
Yaya Toure in his prime.
KDB is a world class.
Yaya Toure was all about himself. Yaya Toure was selfish. Never worked for anybody.
No. Cal, stop. Yaya Toure was world class. Please.
Yaya Toure was selfish. How now?
Please, Cal. Please, let's talk about. No, that's why I said let's talk about it. If we're going to talk about Yaya Toure, let's talk about it. No, Yaya.
Shemi, I may get Yaya Toure. I mean, see him everything.
It's easy to forget. It's easy to
forget. It's not forgetting. I had Yaya Toure. Should I bunt it now?
Listen, for me, if anybody that can take a game by the scruff of the neck, and if you can do it season in, season out, alone, you're world class.
To be fair, maybe I have a bias against. I don't really like Yaya Toure. I felt his character for me was flawed. I didn't like his character. He was too selfish. He was too flippant. He was just not a team player. So maybe I have that bias in him.
Well, listen.
So maybe your opinion is world class. That's fine.
How many games did Yaya Toure win for you alone?
Oh, many games. There's no doubt about it.
Exactly. The guy.
There's no doubt about it.
He has scored more free kicks. He scored more free kicks than Kevin De Bruyne has ever scored, and that he will probably.
And that's fine. But De Bruyne has more assists than Yaya Toure has ever had.
De Bruyne is. Please, guys, please don't do this to football. Now, this is for the sake of football. Kevin De Bruyne, please. He's not even done his career, and he's world class. I beg you. Let's leave this guy.
He's a top class.
No, he's one. No, that guy is. Listen,
world class.
His first touch.
I think it's because the level of quality of
Have you watched him in Wolfsburg?
Please,
You know
let's
the
leave
funny, you know the funny thing. Let's look at the facts here, right? Right. Ballon d'Or, who was second in Europe?
It was KDB.
So, question, case closed.
So, but hold on. If we're going to use that though, then that means Jorginho is world class.
I knew
He
you was
is
going
what
to
he
say
is
that
world
because he
class.
was third in
Jorginho
the
is
Ballon
world.
d'Or.
In
Come
my
on, man.
opinion,
Listen to
in my
Carl,
opinion,
yeah.
in my opinion, Jorginho is world class.
Are you
I
serious?
swear,
Carl?
I'm serious. I love Jorginho.
Jorginho is world class.
Amen.
I
Amen.
was waiting for
Jor-
Abdul. I was waiting.
Jorginho is world class.
When I watch
I love
I'm waiting for
when I watch Jorginho at Napoli,
Abdul.
I love this.
nobody could touch Jorginho at Napoli. That's the Jorginho I fell in love with. When I watch him on Sarri at Napoli, I got 91 points.
Like,
No one could touch him. Nobody could touch him.
You see, vote with your feet, Frelo. Listen, Carl might be onto something because remember, Pep wanted Jorginho too.
Yes.
Wow.
Did Pep not bring in a right back and a left back? Are they world class?
No,
The
but
Jorginho I saw at Napoli is a Jorginho that I completely fell in love with. Completely. The pass and move, the way he moves the ball up the
Serious
field,
James.
making triangles.
Yo, Steve, look at Steve. Crazy.
You know?
That's what you guys bring out when you say Jorginho is world class.
It's my opinion. Just like you said, that Kevin's not world class. It's your opinion.
Steven, stop.
Listen, I can't argue with Carl, man. Carl.
See, the thing is, you guys are. See, the problem is that you're playing Jorginho in the back three. When you saw in Napoli, when Jorginho was at Napoli playing as a single six in Napoli's system that got to 91 points and didn't win the league, but he played brilliantly. He was phenomenal. He was. The guy will pass and move. Nobody could touch him. You can't touch him because by the time he gets in, the ball is gone. Pass and move, and he's all over the hoop. He control it with handshake with Alan.
Yeah.
It was absolutely glorious football he was playing. And then he went to Chelsea, and then bang, what happened?
Construction.
I know Black's body is already hot already.
When you take an artist and you tell him to go and
Blue Eyes, didn't Jorginho bust Italy's midfield in the Euros?
Don't listen to these people now. When you tell them, they'll be saying nothing. They'll be saying Jorginho is not.
Nobody the same Jorginho now. He bust Italy midfield in the Euros against odds.
You didn't listen to these people.
I'm sorry, Carl. I don't think I have two things to say here. Number one, I don't think Jorginho is world class.
That's your opinion, bro. That's
Number
fine.
Number two, I think, in my own opinion, we actually don't play Jorginho in the correct position. I think Jorginho will be best served, or we will have seen a more productive Jorginho if we had played him in the Xavi or the Iniesta role.
Let me give you an example, okay? Let's compare Jorginho and Rodri. What's the difference between Jorginho and Rodri? They're both not. Wait, hold on. Hear me out.
Wow.
They're both not fast. But what does Rodri do very, very well? He recycles the ball very easily. Receive and recycle. He's not quick. One-on-one, you can dust him. He's not very fast. But what he does with the ball, he recycles it very quickly. One touch, pass, move. That's what Jorginho did at Napoli. So why has this changed now? That's what you did for Italy.
No, but one second. You're a Man City fan.
Yes, I am.
So, and you're asking what's the difference between Rodri and Jorginho?
I'm talking about the playing style.
Very different. Very different.
Oh my God! It's the exact same playing style.
No.
Why did?
Let me tell you why.
You're telling me about.
Yes, they're very different. Rodri can cover the ground across the back, in front of the defense. Way better.
Let me give you news flash. Right, the first year when Rodri came to City, we wanted it out. You know why? Because it was
that's the first year. We're talking about now. Rodri now and Jorginho now. Rodri can cover the defense
because Rodri is playing as a single six in the Guardiola system. After 2 years, you give Jorginho that time, he's going to be world class.
No. Jorginho cannot play in front of the back four by himself.
He did it for Napoli. That's for Italy.
Not in the Premier League.
He's played under Sarri in Premier League back four when Sarri was there. 4-3-3.
Wow.
It was Jorginho, Kovacic, and Ruben Loftus-Cheek.
That's true.
See, we were saying Sarri. Jorginho played in the back four with Mauricio Sarri on that. We won the Europa League. with Jorginho and Sarri.
Listen,
Played in the back
look
four.
how many people it is taking in our team to do Jorginho's job. It takes 6 people to recycle a ball.
So
You
you
guys-
guys think Jorginho can play single pivot in
He does for
current day
Italy.
Premier League?
He does for
Comfortably
Italy.
now. For Italy, he's a
plays
single
He does.
pivot.
He's single
Jorginho,
six.
Barella, and then whoever is playing beside him. This Lorenzo
Jorginho won the Euros
But
as
he
a
played-
single six for Italy.
and a single six.
I'm talking about
Jorginho
Premier League.
won
We're
the
talking about
Euros.
Euros. Why are we talking about 3 different things? First, we're saying he done it at Napoli.
Because he's
then
done
he
it on
for
different
Italy.
platforms.
He's
Because
We're
done
talking
it
about
on
the Premier League.
platforms.
Blue
We're
eyes.
talking about
Blue
the
eyes.
He
Premier
has done
League.
it in
Pep
Premier League
Guardiola,
because Sarri.
Pep Guardiola wanted Jorginho from Chelsea, from Napoli. He wanted him before Rodri. He wanted the guy, but Chelsea priced us out, and he went to Chelsea because of Sarri. If Jorginho was playing in the Pep system, we won't talk like this about him.
Newsflash. If J5 played under Pep Guardiola right now, we will be rating him very highly because Pep will understand how to use Jorginho better than we are using him right now. So respect J5, please.
Rodri was at
Give him the
Atletico
respect.
Madrid.
He deserves the respect.
Atletico
please.
Madrid, right? Playing for this guy, what's his name?
Diego Simeone.
Cholo Simeone, right? Before he came to City. The first year, he was terrible, slow, couldn't intercept, didn't know position where to be, right? But it took time to adapt as a single season. Even now, you notice what happens sometimes in tough games. Bernardo Silva comes to drop back to make a double pivot for Rodri or Gundogan. Watch the games. Since we don't play we play a 3-2-2-3 because Bernardo drops in or Gundogan drops in to make a double pivot to help Rodri out. That's what happens.
Thank you, vote with your feet. Thank you. I don't know what I don't know. Thank you. There's no way anyone can tell me that Jorginho can play in a single pivot in the Premier League. I don't know what that's.
He did for
I give you
Sarri.
a news flash. Mauricio
did.
Sarri was a coach of Chelsea.
And where did we
Jorginho
finish?
played 4-3-3. Jorginho, Kovacic, and Ruben Loftus-Cheek. We won the Europa League that year, 2018-2019 season. He played under Sarri. The Sarri football, as we were saying, fuck Sarri, bro. He played under Mauricio Sarri. J5 played under him. So,
I think-
I don't understand this. He can't play double pivot.
I don't
He's
understand.
solid in Premier League. He
Was
played under
sorry that
Sarri.
good? Did we win the league? I'm
He
confused.
won the Europa League.
We're on
We
the
finished
Europa
third.
League. No, finished 5th.
We finished third under Sarri. No, we finished third.
Third.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
we
yeah.
finished
I
third.
was
We won the
talking
Europa League.
Conte. Sorry,
Finish
sorry,
third,
sorry.
Steve.
We
Third.
finished
Yeah, yeah.
third.
You
Sorry,
finished
sorry.
third in the year that City got 100
see,
points,
guys.
right?
Giorgio may not be fast, but
Or was it
please,
98 points?
guys, please respect his quality. I'm begging.
I rate
please.
Jorginho, but I don't know.
No.
About competitive.
Give him his credit. I beg.
See, guys. I
Blue
told
Ice
you,
is loving this.
Jorginho is a player I
Right.
fell
No, I
in
don't
love
hate
with at
him, Blue
Napoli.
Ice. I
Today's
just
Blue Eyes birthday.
troll you, bro.
He says, not Blue Eyes, but they listen. They destroyed Kovacic. Caicedo destroyed Kovacic. Kovacic was
I
carrying
know you are
Caicedo's...
trying to make me talk. I will not say anything.
No. Kovacic
I
was
will
carrying
say-
Caicedo's suitcase after the game.
It's a lie. It's a lie. They left. Kovacic was left alone, man. In the whole meeting.
I've never seen that's not. It shouldn't be allowed in football. That's what you call abuse. How can you drag somebody like a dog around the
Because
field?
Blue Eyes,
He
because
abused the
see
whole
the
team.
problem. See
They
the
are
problem.
being promoted.
We Chelsea, see, like we Chelsea fans, when we see a player, we know his quality, but we kind of having difficulty in giving him his credit. Jorginho may not be fast, but his job, he knows how to do his job very well. He
That
knows how to do
game
his job very well.
against Brighton.
This Saturday, I was screaming loudly.
I'm
Bring
telling
on
you.
J5.
I wanted him on Sunday, yeah.
Because this
I
match
meant
was
on
completely
Saturday.
out of order. Bring on J5. Because that when you bring him on,
What
you know his
Jorginho brings?
quality.
I know Jorginho can lose the ball sometimes because he gets under pressure. He can steal the ball. But what he brings to the Chelsea side, in my opinion, is control.
Mhm.
Oh, my brother.
He brings
Mr.
control.
Control, I know.
He brings control. He brings control so that the flair players can go and do all the stuff that they do.
Preach.
Pass and move, pass and move, pass and move.
Preach. The problem is we don't have flair players. We thought we had a flair player in Kovacic. We didn't know Kovacic is a water
But
player.
why mentioning only Kovacic in the midfield?
He hates Kovacic, bro.
Why?
Abdullah,
Why
you're laughing.
Kovacic?
People are playing
Because
soccer, so people are wearing bikini and swimming.
This city that we are saying now, we are talking about Rudy. They still have good Ekagodogo and there. They still have Bernardo Silva there.
No,
So
but
if one is not showing up, another person is showing up. Everyone
no,
is tackling. Everyone is
King
running.
Black. When
Everyone is passing.
Abdullah
There's so
King
much
Black
quality.
when Graham
But in
Potter.
Chelsea, it just be like say one rich man in the village full of poor people. Once, yes, that rich man looks poor. That's exactly what's happening to Jorginho Kova.
I
You
remember
know,
what
when you
happened.
just surround
Listen,
the team
King
with
Black.
Loftus Cheek
Let
and
me remind you here, King Black. When we played Man U and Graham Potter brought in
Kova,
Kovacic, after the game, King Black no green me person here word.
why? Like, they were running Jorginho ragged. Jorginho was crawling on the ground before
I'm not gonna
Kovacic.
speak. I'm anyway. Child.
No, hold on. King Black was here saying, "Hey, Kova came in and blah 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 blah."
You would not even allow me to hype my boy that day. He just covered it
No,
up. With,
Cover did well. He did well. He did
let's
well.
move on.
I
Let's
watched. I
move.
watched that game.
Let's
He did
move
well.
on. Let's move on.
If
Yeah.
Cover didn't move,
But this is good. I enjoy this discussion because we have different opinions, and I'm learning. We're all learning. But
for me, I'm not really like I respect KDB's quality. I respect it a lot, and I've always seen the quality even while he was at Chelsea. I was one of those very few people because my voice cannot be heard. I'm not like a big figure. I wanted KDB. I remember him bleeding, and he continued the game. He had to put. I remember that game. I think it was his first game. He went into that tackle so hard. I was like, "Who is this small boy? Who is it?" His fight, and he was shooting from outside the box. He wasn't scared, even though he had all these experienced, tall, big guys around him. He was shooting from outside the box, trying long range passes and all those things. I was like, who is this boy, Kevin De Bruyne? And the next thing they sold him, and we had an aging squad at that time. I was like, why did you sell this boy? And the next, and that's why I'm not surprised what he's doing right now.
That time and chance now. Players go and players go. It's just time and chance. Time and chance and luck. Sometimes it's not the player's time. Sometimes it's the player's time.
The boy showed that he could fight. Like we were playing him deep, but he was still trying to take shots from outside the box. I was like, wow, this is some good quality.
So let's talk UCL, guys. Let's talk about the UCL. Guys,
but me generally, before we move, please, Abdullah.
Go ahead.
I am a big fan of maybe his attitude as a City fan. You may not like it because every Man City fan is a Pep Guardiola's boy. There's Pep Guardiola can never go wrong with a City.
No, that's not true.
They criticize him.
You should come on my. You should come on my platforms, man. You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
how is the biggest criticism of Pep Guardiola?
My guy.
When I start like this, roast Guardiola, he will roast him like
because no matter what he does, to me, it just seems like he's God or he's one God.
No, at all. There are many of us when we start like this.
He fell out with the black players, every black player he ever played with. Why?
That's all story, man. That's all story, man.
No, Team Black.
You cannot manage a big ego, big personality.
That's not true.
Black.
How many black players does he have on his team? Right.
That's not true.
King Black.
He doesn't have anybody. Zero.
Akanji.
Akanji.
Calvin Phillips.
Akanji.
Akanji.
Not black. Kyle Walker. Oh, come on now. That's not fair.
Erling Haaland, why do you think he signed him? You think it's because of his technical ability? Once he's blonde hair, he was like, wow, that's my boy. Wow.
Yeah,
I'm saying that.
So you're saying that he's racist?
Cow.
Did you see the video where the guy walked up to him?
On the push bike.
I'm saying that I am begging God. King, I'm begging God. Cow. Cow.
That's not fair.
Please, if you sell Alan, please don't buy Victor
Osimhen. To sell Akanji in 2 years.
Because if you buy Osimhen, I'm going to be watching WWE because it's over. It's over for the world football.
No, but to be honest, that's not a fair statement at all. That's not a fair statement. It's one thing to criticize a man's technical football, but to say that he's racist or to insinuate that, that's not fair at all. That's not fair.
But former players have said the same thing.
Which player? Yeah,
no, but Yaya Toure apologized. Even
he's still waiting for his birthday cake. Don't worry about him.
Like he's an adult. He's an older guy.
Hold on. Let's look at Pep's team. Let's look at the defense. Who is in the defense right now?
Akanji, Walker,
Diaz, Stones.
Midfield. You have Calvin Phillips.
Ake.
Nathan Ake. Is he not black? Is he white?
And Zach Stefan, the goalkeeper as
Stefan.
well.
Oh, he's gone now. He's gone now,
He's at
right?
Middlesbrough on loan.
Where's Mendy? Where's Mendy?
Man is in jail.
Okay.
Well, you know what Mendy did, right?
Yeah,
Allegedly.
Scumbag,
Yeah,
scumbag,
come
scumbag.
You two will keep mad if I talk. Let me talk. So, guys, let's talk about.
He's guilty, brother.
Is there any team here that will go to Europa League here? Looking at this team.
Let's look at Tottenham's group first. I think that's the one. That's the eye. That's the main one.
Group. Oh yeah, Tottenham.
That's the main group. I think everybody else is good.
Yeah,
Tottenham's going out. Trust me.
No, Tottenham is leading the group. They're not going out, man.
Watch, they're gonna lose. They'll be out.
Who are they playing? Oh, yo,
They are playing Marseille. They are playing
Marseille away.
Marseille
And they have a
will die
full
for
team.
that
Marseille have a
game.
full
Imagine Marseille can still top the group. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Marseille
That's
will
crazy.
die for that game, man. Marseille
now had place.
Yo, don't sleep on Frankfurt, man. Don't sleep on Frankfurt. Everyone's talking about Sporting and Tottenham. Frankfurt, boy, be careful. They should be careful.
Can you imagine Europa League of Arsenal, United, Barcelona, Juventus, Atletico, Tottenham?
Yeah, man. There's always a difference between secondary school and high school, man.
But you just say all of us on Thursday night football with this street.
Nah, man. Oh boy, there's nothing better. Listen, if your football pass Wednesday, you don't enter one chance. You don't enter one chance. If your football pass Wednesday,
But this is a horrible group.
This is horrible.
So bad.
It is a group of death, man.
It's a group of
Marseille can qualify, Frankfurt can qualify, Sporting can qualify, Tottenham can qualify.
I want to watch this. I want to watch.
Only two teams can qualify here. And one team will go to Europa League, and one team will go out.
Yeah.
And there's no one getting past round of 16 in this group.
Nice.
Yep.
So
No one.
So all Tottenham needs is 1 point.
1 point, yeah.
Oh no.
No, they have to win.
No.
They have to win.
They have to win.
Shit,
They have to win,
man.
Oh, if Sporting win, they have 10 points.
Yep.
Yeah.
If Frankfurt win, Frankfurt have 10 points.
10 points.
If Marseille win, Marseille has 9.
Yep. And Tottenham go out.
You see, the problem is the problem with Marseille and with Tottenham. Tottenham knows how to pack the ball. Conte. If you play back three and pack
But
that
Marseille
ball,
is a very, very tough
I watched the first game, Marseille versus Tottenham. And Marseille went down to 10 men, but they actually bossed that game. They outplayed Tottenham.
yeah.
What was the
because
first result?
That's Tottenham.
What-
Tottenham will let you play.
True. Well, what was the first result? What was the first leg? Is it 2-1 or 1-1? What was it?
Yeah,
Was
what
it
was it
2-1?
again? I can't
Let me
remember.
Let me check.
What, Marseille Tottenham?
Yeah.
The first leg.
2-0 Tottenham. Richarlison scored twice.
2
Okay,
legs.
okay,
Tennis
okay,
court.
okay.
Head to head, yeah. Okay, so you see, so again, Tottenham, they know how to leave you to play, give you the ball, play, and then hit you with that 1-2 punch.
I think they'll win. I think they'll
Well,
win.
okay, guys, let me ask a question now. If Tottenham lose this now, I think it's a failure for me.
They'll win. I think they'll win. There's no.
Nah.
If they lose, it's definitely a failure.
Listen,
And I
man,
think-
that what's it called? The Velodrome, Stade Velodrome. That's not easy.
It's not easy, man.
That's not
I'm
easy.
telling you, it's gonna be noisy. They can't go there. And go there
Their
and
fans is
defend.
coming back for the first time. They'll be banned already for the first time. That's gonna be a packed stadium.
Ben,
Yeah, they can't go there to
listen,
defend. They can't have the mentality that they're gonna defend.
Oh, guys, and guess what?
what?
After Thursday, on Sunday, guess who they play?
Liverpool.
Liverpool.
If they lose this match, Liverpool is in trouble. They will use that hand grenades and kill
So
somebody.
that is why Conte was pissed with that last-minute VAR decision that went against them, because he knows that I have to now go and
He
beat
was lucky
Marseille.
against Bournemouth, really, as well.
He almost lost exactly against Bournemouth.
That would have been 3 Premier League games that lost.
Who scored the 2 goals for Bournemouth?
I'm not
Billing.
sure.
The Billing score?
Christie and somebody I've forgotten.
Okay.
So Conte has to manage his squad because he has Liverpool on Sunday.
It's easy breezy, man. That boy Bentancur.
And Liverpool needs to manage the squad.
I don't know
because
why
they-
nobody's talking about
He
Bentancur.
Correct.
won't
Blue eyes.
start him because
Pull
he's
up.
been injured, isn't it? He's not going to start him.
Who? Bentancur?
Yeah, he's been out injured.
No.
He scored today.
He just
He scored.
He
Yeah.
scored on yesterday.
Yeah.
He scored yesterday, man. What are you talking
No,
about,
he's a
Steve?
baller.
Yeah, but he come on, but he's not going to start.
Is what's the name injured? Kulishevsky's injured.
But Bentancur is a top player, man.
Tottenham missed. They really missed that Kulusevski guy.
That's what I mean about quality. Look at that. But Bentancur, Loftus-Cheek. Come on, man.
Bentancur is it. You know who else is a top player that nobody talked about? We didn't talk about Manchester United. Diego Dalot.
He played very good today. He was very good, man.
Diego Dalot. Listen, that boy is gonna walk away with murder.
But
people don't pay attention.
Cancelo will be taken ahead of him in Portugal. So that case closed.
It doesn't matter. That boy is he's a top 2 child.
Cancelo will be taken away.
He has improved.
Defensively, he looks better as well.
The boy can play, but he's better than Wan-Bissaka now.
Oh, now come on, of course now.
Of course.
Huh?
Wan-Bissaka, man. Come
on.
One
Premier League right back is better than Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka is the worst right back in the league.
What about Aspi? Is Aspi better than Wan-Bissaka?
Yes. He's better by far. By far. Martin is better than Wan-Bissaka. Everybody's better than Wan-Bissaka.
Is Loftus-Cheek better than Wan-Bissaka?
Yes. Let's talk you here. So guys, apart from Tottenham, who goes
Tottenham just needs a draw to me anyway. If Tottenham have a draw, they qualify.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask what's everyone saying
only
about
one person will win between Sporting and Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah,
so,
somebody has to win.
Someone will drop a point, and even if they draw, they will have 8 points. Tottenham just needs a draw to have 9.
But 9 is not enough from what you're saying.
It's enough.
How?
It's enough.
Because
somebody can get 10.
Somebody can get 10.
No, if Tottenham have.
Yeah, because of the head-to-head.
Oh, yeah, right? That's right. Yeah. So Tottenham just needs a point. So I'm right.
To qualify, yes.
Yeah, to
They
qualify.
just need a point. All they have to do is pack the bus and win that game. Pack the bus, play with no stress, and just not.
No, Spurs have to win, brother.
Why? Show me.
No, they don't have to win to qualify.
They have to win.
No,
because they even have head-to-head with Marseille. They have, if they tie Marseille, they beat
If Marseille win and Sporting win, Marseille and Sporting are through.
Of course, no, that one is.
Yeah. I agree with that.
We agree to that. We're just saying if Tottenham walks away with
Marseille, but Marseille have to beat Tottenham by more than 2 goals.
Exactly on the head-to-head.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean now.
Yeah. So if the Spurs get a point, we know that Sporting and Eintracht, somebody's going to have to drop points there. One's going to go out, one's going to stay. One has to win.
It's going to be quite a blast, man.
That's going to be a big.
So the only way Tottenham is out is if Marseille beat them.
Yes.
By 3 goals to nil.
By 3 goals to nil.
Even if they lose 1-0, I think they are out.
If they lose 1-0,
they are out.
Oh, okay, goals.
9 points. 9 because Marseille will be 9. Tottenham will be.
Oh, that's true. That's true. They're out. They're out.
That's true. They're out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're out too.
The only reason they won't be out is if Sporting and Frankfurt have a draw, right?
Yeah.
Yes. If if both games are draw, then yes.
Yeah.
Then
if Marcel wins and Sporting draws, they still qualify.
All this calculation, man.
For all this rubbish group.
That's why I tell you, say Europa is secondary school.
But for the first time, I'll be doing the Europa League watch along.
Your own, my brother. You'll be doing it alone, my brother.
You better join.
Not for what?
You better come and join.
Bros, I mean, Champions. If you want to meet me in the Champions League department. It's upstairs. Come upstairs.
Let's be honest. This Champions League is becoming a relegated Champions League. Look at these teams in Champions League: Tottenham, Sporting, and Frankfurt.
I'm ready for Super League. I'm ready for Super League.
This in the Champions League.
Cruz is ready for Super League.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
The Super League will be the way out. I can't be playing with Sporting and Frankfurt.
Oh yeah, now so let's do an All-Star now.
No, it's better so that we know ourselves.
But this is the problem, right? But this was think about Super League, right? Barcelona, Atleti, Juve, United, Arsenal, all in Europa League, missing the money from Champions League. The Super League, it go happen. And then you have Sporting, you have Eintracht, you have Inter. Inter are good though. Yeah, they're in Champions League.
If the thing is the pot, right? The revenue pot that the Super League will create is probably going to make the UEFA pot not attractive anymore.
100%. Because the Super League is saying that just for signing up to us, not for playing,
you get 250 million.
Yes.
Exactly.
just for signing up.
Imagine that.
So let's say
Imagine
that. Let's say Chelsea sign up now, or City sign up to the ESL. They get 250 million starting up. Now, the prize money is probably what, another 100 or 200 million. So
Yeah,
all of a
but
sudden, every year you're making at least 300-400 million pounds in revenue.
so Carl, what happens to the TV rights? So does the ESL own the TV rights as well?
They will own the TV rights, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. That's how they're
Okay,
generating the
so
money.
Napoli just have to win 1-0 because Napoli have a better goal difference than Liverpool.
Napoli can even lose 2-0 and still be top.
That's
Yeah.
16
Because
goal
Liverpool,
difference. 16.
it's not really the goal difference, it's the head-to-head. Because
Head to
Napoli
head.
beat Liverpool 4-1, right? Liverpool
Nah.
have to beat Napoli by 3 clear goals to
Yeah,
top.
can we talk? I hope one day we're going to sit down and talk about Ajax. Ajax is a useless team.
Very useless. Very
useless team, man.
Ajax is a useless team. Like,
They,
I don't
no,
even
they
want
have
to.
they have sold their souls, Blue Eyes. You cannot sell.
Preach.
You cannot just sell your soul like that. They
And
are still going to sell their DM again this January.
Alvarez. Yeah.
I am telling you, they have sold
Guys,
their soul.
also this group too, this PSG group is a big group because if Benfica beat Maccabi Haifa, they go top. PSG must beat Juventus in Turin.
No, but PSG must come second now, no matter what. There's nothing. It's guaranteed second. So
guys, see what I'm saying.
How? How?
They have to
PSG
beat.
must
They
come
have to
second.
beat
Even if they
Juventus
lose,
in
they
Turin.
end up come second. Nobody's going to be close to 11 now. Yeah. Even if they
No,
what I'm saying
but it's the head-to-head. So head-to-head between PSG and Benfica is equal.
Equal, yeah.
No, but I'm saying,
Right.
even if PSG has a bad day tomorrow, they still qualify. They still go to
Yes, they've gone through. They've gone through.
a second. Yeah. So
Well, right now,
what I'm saying is the dangerous thing about it is PSG must beat Juventus in Turin because if Benfica beat Maccabi Haifa, they go top. And if Juventus beat PSG remains second. Now PSG have to face either Chelsea, Bayern Munich, or Real Madrid.
yeah,
They
but
want to avoid them.
you see, that's the problem, guys.
They want to avoid them.
That
But
no,
it's better they get eliminated early so that we can enjoy the Champions League.
guys.
Honestly, like imagine
You
you eliminate
wicked.
Man City or eliminate PSG, one of them.
I know they fear.
Let's say
Listen, for me,
let's say they
I
pair PSG and Man City
don't
now.
fear anybody for Champions League. Give me anybody. As long as we're in the Champions League, I will take it. I get more excited if you give me these so-called bad boys. That's why I was so excited when we got Real.
Yeah.
And like, why are we dodging Real? Give us Real, look, we play ball. They beat us. Let's play. So this whole thing. Sorry.
It's clubs like Benfica.
Guys, look at this group F. Look at this group F. Shakhtar Donetsk and RB Leipzig. Look at the group F.
Even Madrid are bottling this group.
Oh, so if Madrid lose and
Madrid are already qualified already.
They have qualified.
Oh yeah,
already.
Qualified already.
Yeah.
So if Shakhtar Donetsk beat RB Leipzig,
yeah, that's right.
if they beat RB Leipzig, they go top.
I thought 2 people were
Leipzig
9.
because
Correct.
of head-to-head.
I need a boy in this Shakhtar Donetsk.
If Shakhtar Donetsk win, they go top because they have a better head-to-head than Leipzig.
I need one star boy.
Oh, they beat Leipzig. First game.
I think they did.
They have 6 points. Who did they beat?
No, Celtic.
They beat.
Chai.
Oh, so Celtic are useless. I think.
Nah, Celtic.
Celtic and Rangers. That's why if you're a coach, you are winning Scottish League.
Guys, our group Milan is in trouble. Milan has to win Salzburg in San Siro. They have to.
No, they just need a draw now.
Yes, but they have to win because if Salzburg wins, Salzburg go top. And Milan go to Europa League.
No, Milan will hold it down.
Milan can't do nothing, man.
I think they will hold it
Milan
down.
lost today, so they have to win in San Siro on
Maybe
Wednesday.
the rested
So we
players.
play Zagreb.
They played everybody today.
All our small. I think Chukwuemeka
Chukwuemeka is
started. Yeah.
with
Chukwuemeka
Ahmad Broad. I think Zagreb will trash us like 4.
Sugar, man, he's injured, brother.
That's
he's
when we'll
injured.
come back to our.
Yeah, that's why he went on the bench.
Are you serious?
Guys,
That's why I had Hutchinson.
Guys, if Victoria plays him beat
Is he injured for the Champions League game?
He could be back, but I'm not sure.
That's not happening. But Plzen is not going to beat Barcelona. How about
in Plzen?
But this group A is just Napoli is bullying all the teams. Like, lose 0, drew 0, win 5 out of 5.
That's the game. That's the game to watch. Napoli Liverpool. That's the game of the round.
I think
Yeah.
it's straight win for Napoli.
Napoli will win at Anfield. I'm
Napoli
sorry.
Just-
can't do shit, man.
they will win. They will
Guys, we
win.
are,
Napoli
we are
no
coming
fit
back on
do
Tuesday.
shit,
We
man.
are coming back.
Liverpool are shit. Trent
you know what?
shit.
If Napoli win, I mean that they lost. Liverpool lost to Napoli, so to Forest. They've lost to Leeds. They could lose to Napoli, and they have to go against Tottenham.
Let's look
That's
at
four.
let's look
Four
let's look
losing in a
And
row.
Trent's a clown like my mask. Let's be serious.
how many games
I
did
think. I
Liverpool
think.
lose before how many
I've
games did
been
Liverpool
reading.
lose before they beat Man City?
They
Oh,
lost. They lost. They lost. They lost
oh,
two.
So you
exactly.
can't
Oh.
compare that to
No, it's the same thing.
Blue
Now.
Eyes.
That's
You
what
know
Carl
why you
was
can't
They
saying.
compare
lost.
that?
They lost two.
Carl
You
was
know why I
just saying
can't
they
compare
lost to
that? You know why I
Nottingham
can't compare
Forest.
that is
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
they lost to Forest and Leeds. Now they have Napoli at
wait.
home.
You
They
know why I
lose
said that
that
to
game.
Blue Eyes is look if you look at that Man City, Liverpool were up to that match because of his Man City. Napoli doesn't have anything to lose.
Now our manager just messed up, man.
No, no,
Napoli
no,
doesn't have
no.
anything to lose. They will go there without they will
You
go there
guys,
and play their own
no,
football.
no, you guys are missing the point. Big teams prefer playing big teams, so it's easier. A big team will play better against a big team than
Blue
a
Eyes,
small team.
if Osimhen score a trick on Tuesday, will you apologize?
Osimhen no go see. Osimhen no go
Wait,
see.
if he score a trick, will he apologize?
No, see.
Because the first leg, Van Dijk did juju, he gets injured.
They'll
Today,
put Curtis.
today
They'll put Curtis Jones on Osimhen.
Cotton Jones, Osimhen will roast him like barbecue sauce. He will roast him like suya. He will roast him. He will send him back to his country.
I just
Don't try
need
my
that
boy, you.
Kivicha. I need that.
Curtis
I need that
Jones.
Don't try
Kvaratskhelia.
my boy.
And Man
Curtis
City is
Jones. You
already
know
picking
Curtis
up.
Jones.
Yes.
Yeah,
King
he's
Black.
shit.
King Black. Imagine Kivicha against Trent on
Oh my
Tuesday.
god.
That,
Game
that,
over.
that guy destroyed Trent in the first leg. Like he destroyed him time and time and time again. It got to a point that I was like, how is it so easy? Like he
Yeah,
just
but
put out.
Trent is not
You
a
know when
player now.
you know this old school. You know that Kivicha is like this old school winger. Like
Street
he will
football.
just he will put it beside you on the left. He will go and pass the right and receive the ball in the modern game.
Very good player. I like him. I like him.
You know who I like in Napoli? Like Politano.
Politano.
Player.
Very good player.
Simeone. What about Simeone? Man?
Simeone.
Oh, Simeone is
That's
another one
Diego
again.
Simeone that we were abusing. That's his son.
Is the one
Is that Diego
replacing
Simeone's son?
That's his son.
Yeah,
That's his
yeah,
first
yeah,
son.
son.
That's his first
Yeah,
son.
yeah.
The apple didn't fall far from the tree. Wow.
Did he score like 2 or 3 goals in one match recently?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, the boy can play, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Blue Eyes. I'm
Napoli
looking at
scouting.
another part two. Osimhen
What?
versus Van Disney. Part 2.
You
The
say?
Napoli
Part
scouting
1
team.
finishing that. Part 1 finish in Naples, Maradona Stadium. Another part 2 is coming on Tuesday.
Don't you find it odd that Napoli always seems to have Liverpool's number? They've only beaten them once, Liverpool.
Listen,
Yes.
Van Dijk will package Osimhen. Van Dijk
Van
Blue
lost.
Eyes
Disney,
in
Van
the first
Disney,
leg.
brother.
Van Dijk was pissing on his body in the first leg.
Van
No,
Dijk
but-
could not package Awoni. Yeah, che.
No, but listen, true, that's true though. That's true. But Van Dijk packaged Haaland.
Van Disney, bro.
Van Disney package Island.
He packaged Haaland, man. Haaland knows his food.
We shall see. Blue Eyes. We shall see on Tuesday. Maybe he's gonna package Osimhen.
I think he's gonna package Osimhen. Van
Are
Dijk.
you sure he's packaging Osimhen?
No way, no way.
Van Dijk
no way.
packaged Lukaku.
Van Dijk cannot even package himself.
Yeah, but look how big Lukaku is.
Package
Come on.
Osimhen. He can't even package. Awoni is not even on the level of Osimhen.
Anybody can package Lukaku, even Lautaro
Kaka.
Martinez. What's
He can package himself.
But Blue Eyes, I mean, there are two parts to this, right? What does Klopp do? Because Klopp has this game on Sunday against Tottenham.
He needs to
Does he-
forfeit this game. He just needs to forfeit this game and focus
He
on
does.
the Premier.
He does.
What's the
That's a
point?
good point.
The
He's
next
gonna
person
qualify.
has 3 points.
Exactly. He's gonna qualify. That's why I'm
Even
saying
if
why are
he-
you guys so excited about this game?
Even
I
if
want
he
to
wins,
banter Liverpool.
Even
not
if he
top.
loses, he still qualifies.
Before the World Cup kicks off, Liverpool could be 14th, bro.
Whew.
Yeah, they could
That's
be
okay.
14th.
You know what, Steve? Remember last season with Ole, Man U was 11th, and they ended up finishing 3rd, ahead of us.
But it's different though because this Liverpool team doesn't look like a team that.
No,
that
but
have
it's not different
confidence.
though. That's what we
Who-
said about Man U that time. We were laughing at
we'll see the
McTominay.
Blues.
Yeah, but we have to watch how players come back from the World Cup.
You know what I
Who's
figured out
injured, who's
finally?
not.
You know what I
That's
figured
true.
out finally? You know what I
That's true.
figured out finally with Man U?
Mm.
Man U's whole plan was to find a way to protect Maguire. and that's why they went out and got Casemiro. It's all coming into place now. It is all. If you notice, Maguire is playing better, right?
Did he play today?
Yeah, I played today. It
I
was the
think
man
he,
of the
I think
match.
I think he got man of the
Played
match.
very well. He
Oh,
played very well.
I didn't watch it. I didn't watch the game.
Yeah, it was the
Okay.
man of the match.
Be,
He
and
was
the
Made a lot
reason
of blocks as well.
he
the
was trash.
reason why
He was
Maguire is trash, we know that, but with Casemiro
Mm.
in front of Maguire, because Maguire is good. Ironically enough, I know people don't want to hear this, but Maguire is very good with his feet. That's
Mm-hmm.
why he seems to keep a job even
Well, he
at the
doesn't
international level.
he doesn't
Mm-hmm.
have brain.
But he's good with his feet, and a defender that is good with
Yeah, I
his
know
feet.
that because he likes kicking his teammate in the head.
Abdul, let me come to Abdul. Are you looking forward to Oshimen versus
You're
Liverpool?
hyping Maguire. Maguire is not
I'm
good.
not hyping him.
He
Maguire is
left
trash.
Lisandro. He left him exposed
No,
many. That
Casemiro, no,
Lisandro
no.
guy, his defensive instinct is so good. Like the guy is so good. I
Listen,
was watching Man
if you go to
United
a
today.
fight,
That short guy is so good.
if you
So
go to a gunfight with a knife, you're going to be very precise with your knife as well too. So if you're a short man jumping around the place with tall men, you're going to be nasty.
Let me
It's
let me
it's
ask Abdul.
survival.
Let me
no,
ask
it's
Abdul.
not. It's not just that.
Abdul, let
He
me ask
doesn't
you.
just collect yellow cards or anything.
Are
That
you
was
looking? Are you
That's
he's
looking forward to
very
Van Disney versus our boy?
good. He's good. He has
no,
brain.
he's good, but
Sorry, can you say
And
that
his
again?
passing, his
Are
choice
you
of
looking forward to
was
Van
unique as well.
Disney and our boy? Do you know what is called Louis Vuitton?
that
Have you
game
done it?
does. Of course, Red Bottoms now. I know Louis Vuitton now.
Abdul, do you know Louis Vuitton?
No,
The
Red
shoes.
Bottom.
Do you know
Van,
Louis
Red
Vuitton?
Bottoms. Don't call them Louis Vuitton. Just call them Red Bottoms.
Let
You
Abdul
mean,
answer.
you mean Louis Vuitton or Louis Vuitton?
Louis Vuitton.
Red Bottoms.
Whatever the pronunciation you call it, I call it
The
Just
Louis
one with
call
the
Vuitton.
them
red
just
shoe. The one with the red.
Red
Yeah, yeah,
Bottoms.
yeah.
That's why you
Okay,
call
Red
them
okay,
Bottom.
Red
okay,
Bottoms.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
Red Bottoms.
okay.
Abdul, do you know Louis Vuitton?
I think it's old school.
No, it's not old school.
Let
Ah,
Abdul answer. Abdul, do you know Louis Vuitton?
I think it's
yeah, I know Louis
Vibu
Vuitton.
and
That is how Osimhen is gonna package Van Dijk.
oh Louis Vuitton. Oh, are you talking Louis Vuitton or Christian Louboutin?
Relax.
Labutin, that's why Labutin is the
Okay,
red
Red
bottom.
Bottoms. Yeah, that's true. Those are the Red Bottoms. Christian Louboutin. Wait.
Labutin is the red bottom.
Yeah, those are Red Bottoms. Sorry,
Okay,
not Louis
that's
Vuitton.
my favorite shopping store. That's
Don't
why I
let
asked you. That's why I asked you,
my
Abdul.
madam here. But
Relax. That's why I asked Abdul. Do you know
Kala, I
Louis
want
Vuitton?
send you go message this Christmas for Madam.
Tuesday. I can
Give me your
what?
Are you looking forward to Tuesday, Abdul? UCL.
Yeah, I'm to be honest, I'm always looking forward to any Napoli game. They are
They'll
the
be
only
very good
game,
this
the
season.
only team that I watch with joy in the Italian league at the moment. So I'm looking forward to that. So Liverpool to me will be a test for them because, as I've said, with this Napoli team, I'm feeling the Inter 2010 team. I'm feeling the same vibe. I'm feeling the same vibe when you compare them to maybe the Leverkusen of 2002. So I'm there. I'm one of their biggest fan. That is not in Napoli. That is not a Napoli supporter. So I'm just looking how they will mesmerize Liverpool because I have a feeling that the kind of football they are playing, they can do whatever they want to any team. It's a team that is just too complete. It just seems like one of those teams where even if you blindfold all the players, they still can play together. They know what each player is going to do and how they're going to do it and where they're going to be and things like that.
You know what,
It's just
Abdul? You know why I asked that? Do you know Louis Vuitton? Because you said you went to a French concert somewhere. What was the day? I was asking you that. Do you go with your gear? That was what I was asking you. Because Louis Vuitton is popular in French.
oh no. I say it was a Caribbean concert.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a sorry, reggae concert.
Okay.
Oh, really? Girl, we love your waistline. Where did you get your shape from? You look so fine.
Relax.
Girl, here's my number.
Don't bring it.
Anytime, come right over.
Here we
Winter,
go.
spring, call and summer. Come to
What did I
Italy,
even ask that
a
question? I'm
big
just
belly
continue.
lover. Girl, we love your waistline.
Yeah,
Where
you
you
get
get the
voice.
shape from? You look so fine.
Blue eyes.
Bless,
Huh?
you get voice.
Blue eyes, you cannot
Where
sing.
those
Relax.
slackness come from, me no
That
know.
song cannot
I
enter. You
them
cannot
a took
sing.
the blame pan. Where those slackness come from, me no
Are you
know.
singing with Atishoki or what?
The
What kind
blame
of song is
pan.
that?
So
Another,
Bless,
another,
you know that
um,
Ajax they
yeah,
are in the stadium they
Blue
sing
eyes.
don't worry about the thing.
the thing.
Every little thing
It's gonna be
gonna
all right.
be all right.
That's why they're walking away with 2 points in a complete table. Nonsense. Ajax is such a useless team, man. Like the reason I say this is because Ajax is history of football.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Ajax
you are
is
in
a
crop.
temple of football. Ajax is a
Serious
shrine
temple.
of football,
You are
man.
in Cruyff.
You are
They
in
sold
crop.
their soul. They sold their soul for
Chai.
money.
I can't
You
believe I'm
can't
talking
sell
about I can't believe I'm talking about Ajax like this, man. Before
same
before
soul.
you talk before you talk about Ajax, before you have to take a deep breath.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Blue Eyes. I'm telling you.
They now converted our left back to a centre back.
I'm telling you, Blue Eyes, that once the ELC kicks off, don't be surprised if Ajax is there because they want that money. They'll use that historical.
True.
I'm telling you, they want that money. Not be their fault now. They're not getting money for their league now. The league doesn't generate revenue.
It's too.
That's why. But meanwhile, the European royalty.
Yeah.
The European royalty.
Ajax is it's a big club. Yeah,
Oh.
a big club. Yeah.
How much they make on that boy from Man U? 100
It's
million.
M65.
No.
Yeah, Anthony 100.
Anthony, no,
100.
85,
100.
85.
100. 85 plus add-ons. 100 million.
Yes, 100. Anthony was
100.
close to 100 million. Yes.
Yeah, 85 plus. Yeah, 100 million. Lisandro Martinez is 65.
How you guys feel about what he did with the little twist?
He's a clown, bro. One-footed merchant. That's all he is.
But that was Cristiano Ronaldo in 2004-05. Why is it so hard for people to? Why is everyone criticized now? That was Cristiano Ronaldo at the corner flag doing step overs at the corner flag, going nowhere.
I tell you
no
why.
one was complaining there.
I tell you why the difference is.
Ball is dead.
No.
Why?
You're
All the
forgetting.
pundits, that's rubbish.
No, Cristiano Ronaldo. No.
Guys, the same players that played with Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo is doing step over in his own half.
True.
He's going to the flag, corner flag area and doing step overs.
Yeah, but you're forgetting what Cristiano Ronaldo was also doing when he was doing those step overs.
He was wasteful when he joined Man United. He was shooting from 35 yards,
But
and players are there waiting for him to.
You're not saying what he did, though.
What was he doing? In his first season, he was crap.
Listen, the one Cristiano Ronaldo did that a lot of these kids are not doing now, the kids doing step overs, they are not defensive. Cristiano Ronaldo was defensive when he was doing those step overs.
Was he?
Yes, he was disciplined defensively. Yes.
I'm not sure it was.
Bro.
It was Alex Ferguson's boy. He never go wrong to Alex Ferguson.
Emmy, which match are you looking forward to in the UCL?
It's difficult for people to now see.
Are you looking forward to our boy Donny Van Dijk to Louis Vuitton, or are you looking forward to?
I think Napoli will trash Liverpool in Anfield though. Napoli is the only team in Europe has not lost a game. They've not lost a game this season.
Not drop the points.
And they are so hard. They are so hard to play against. Like I watched them play Sassuolo. They toyed with Sassuolo, bro. They toyed with Sassuolo.
That Kivisha guy needs to be looked at. That guy.
Yeah, but Sassuolo is like secondary school now.
No, that's not true. Sassuolo is a football team.
Please, let's be fair here. Please, I beg you. Are we talking about Sassuolo? Are we talking about
Napoli? I think Napoli can beat Madrid in a 2-leg tie.
Yes.
In a 2-leg tie, I think they can knock out Madrid.
That's how it will be tough. It will be tough.
Blue Eyes. I've watched this Napoli team at least 10 times this season. My God.
No, they're good. Emmy, I'm not arguing. No, they're good. They're playing classy football.
These guys don't get tired.
They don't. But I want to see
And
them
this year they
play.
have a squad depth than last year, though.
Listen, what can
No,
they
and
do?
this year they sold a lot of players that
A
we
lot of
thought were
players.
the key players. Like
Amshik,
like
Alan, Koulibaly, Fabian Rui.
Fabian Ruiz. That guy was
Exactly.
amazing. They
But they
brought this
made
guy from Celta Vigo called Lobotka. My Lobotka,
Lobotka, yeah.
ball.
Inguiza is there.
Ball.
Emmy loves that guy.
I love
Lobotka.
Lobotka. That is the kind of midfielder you need in your team.
How about Tangiza from
Anguissa.
Fulham?
And Giza, man.
And
Child.
these are we play for Nations Cup. People they do.
Child. Child, play.
You get one move where the guy make for against Liverpool. Where I say,
He's a baller, man. And he's a sound player. Listen, there's this boy that plays for Southampton in the midfield there. We need to go and get that boy.
Who?
He plays off the bench. I don't think anybody looks at him.
Is it Lavia?
No.
That guy is injured.
He's a where is he from? I think he's from
In black. I saw what you said.
He's African kid, man.
Check what I said. Exactly what I was saying
Southampton?
about KDB when he was actually.
Oh, Josie?
No.
Don't tell me that clown from Arsenal.
No, Southampton. Let me see Southampton team list. I'll tell you. You guys
Where
won't know
does-
him.
Where does he play? What position?
He's in the midfield.
What are you talking about? What Prowse?
No. He's very, 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 very.
His
The
name is
boy-
Lavia. Is it Lavia? What are you talking about?
I'll tell you right now.
Everybody
What's his
knows
name?
Lavia now.
Eunice, I mean whatever his name is.
No,
No,
he's
that
an
guy's
African
not
kid. He's
good.
an African kid.
African kid.
Yeah, very quiet kid, man.
African
But
kid. Our boy.
See, and that team,
Abdullah, have you seen what I said?
I saw
and
what
that
you said.
team, everybody should be careful about in this Champions League is Benfica.
That's
I
to
agree.
round up. Two teams are giving me to qualify and two teams to make it out of Champions League and Europa League.
Oh yeah, I think currently there are 12 teams that qualified for the round of 16. There are 4 teams left, right?
Yeah, 4 teams
I think,
left. Yeah.
I think the four teams are going to come from that Tottenham group. One,
One. Mm-hmm.
I think 2 of them are going to come from that Tottenham group.
Yeah.
One's going to come from Chelsea group. That's in Milan. Either Milan.
Milan Salzburg. Yeah.
I think there's
That's
one more group.
yeah,
That's true.
Ibrahima
And-
Diallo. Ibrahima Diallo.
Oh, Diallo.
Oh,
there.
Ibrahima
Oh,
Diallo.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Diallo.
Okay, and another group is Salzburg versus Shakhtar Donetsk. One person has to qualify.
I think the group
Or
is
Leipzig, you mean?
Bruges.
Leipzig, you mean?
Leipzig, okay, and Borussia Dortmund,
Yeah.
Sevilla. Okay,
No,
Dortmund have a better head.
Dortmund has qualified.
Have qualified.
Yeah,
Have a better head.
Yeah, Dortmund is going to be one of those teams that will go out. In the
Come on, but this UCL look a little bit weaker than the Europa League. It look weaker.
the Europa League is going to be cooking.
Well, that's the main thing. That's the main event now.
Yeah, the Europa League has 12 teams that normally make the Champions League, and those 12 teams are
Crazy.
Yeah, and this is what UEFA wanted. You know that, right, Carl?
So,
They always wanted Europa League to have those kind of teams too.
before you know it now, people are going to start being very comfortable with qualifying for Europa.
See,
Oh my
see,
goodness.
I don't know.
What's
I
the
don't know.
player?
Blue Eyes. In the 90s, the Europa League, which was the UEFA Cup at the time, was a big tournament, though.
Absolutely. But
Yes,
now,
it was a big tournament. Like
Bros.
do you know that Ronaldo de Lima, that's R9, El
he
Phenomenal,
played Europa.
he barely played Champions League. I think he didn't play up to 10 Champions League games in his career.
Wow.
My brother,
Yes.
that European Cup is one of the ugliest pieces of hardware.
The UEFA Cup, you mean? You think they should change it? No,
Europa.
it's always
UEFA.
it's
The thing is
always
very
looked like that, though.
I think it's very heavy.
No,
Is he heavy? How do you know?
Very, very heavy. I was reading some articles about
It
it.
looks
It's
heavy,
very,
man.
very heavy.
you see, that's the
Extremely
difference between an expensive laptop and a cheap laptop. An expensive laptop is very light. You wouldn't even know you're carrying a laptop.
Bit like
true.
Jorginho.
Relax.
Leave Georgie
No,
alone.
but the UEFA Cup Winners' Cup was a big tournament back in the days.
Back in
Even
the
Chelsea, that was the only European tournament, European Cup Chelsea had before. They won that. The tournament. I think they won it. Wait, They won in 97 now. I mean, 98.
Imagine having to burn your team because of Europa, having to manage your team because of Europa.
Guys, the funny thing about it,
Very
the
soon,
Europa
man.
League, right? The Europa League this year is gonna be one of the best Europa League ever.
But
I
it's
agree
still
with
a
that.
shit competition, bro.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
but this year,
No,
this with
politics
the name
will
of
come
team,
up by after the World Cup, though.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
you
will be.
are.
The round of 32 is going to have. They're going to end up having 16 strong teams, which you would like to watch. You know,
I don't need Europa energy in my football.
Chelsea
Right?
are winning Champions League. Let's go.
Blind,
I don't
yeah.
need.
Blind.
I don't
Whether you
need.
like it or not,
He
you
said
must join the
Chelsea's
team.
winning
No way. I'll be
Yeah,
like,
winning
I'm telling you
Champions
right
League.
now, I
Watch.
do not need Europa energy
You are,
in my
Blind, you are
in my
coming.
diet.
I don't think.
No way. Thank you. I'll be like, I don't need Europa diet.
Harry Potter's gonna be the first
How can you be
England
watching
manager to
football
win
after
it. Let's
CNN
go.
on Thursday? Who
Steve,
watches
No, I'm
football after
joking.
CNN?
I
I'm
don't
joking,
think
bro. I'm
Chelsea.
joking. I'm joking.
I know. But yeah, the Champions League is
Anything
not.
can happen. Anything can
anything can
happen.
happen in football. It might
No, we're
happen.
winning the Champions League this year, Steve. What are you talking about?
Anything can happen.
Here we
Anything
go.
can happen. Though.
Not with Harry Potter, brother.
If Steven, if that happens,
Raheem
if that
Sterling
happens,
is a wing back, no chance.
I
That's
hear you,
shambles.
man.
I don't like
don't
that.
worry, don't worry.
I'm
January
giving
transfer
Harry
will send
Potter. I
players.
told you 5 games. 5 games.
This
And
guy won't.
You
This guy
know,
won't last 2 years. I'm telling you.
Klopp will just focus on Champions League. That's what he's gonna do.
I
He
think
has
he will. He will do well in the Premier League this season.
who?
Harry Potter.
I think
How
so
many,
too.
wait, let me ask you, King Black. How many
Harry
points?
Potter can't do anything without Reece James.
He's
Wait,
he's
let me
his
ask King
season
Black.
starts
King
in
Black.
January.
King Black. How many points will Chelsea finish with this season?
This season is a write-off for me, man.
No, now, but you said he's going to do something in the
Allow-
Premier League. What's he going to do?
He will try now. He will try like every other person.
We're gonna finish 8th. Don't worry.
I think we
And
might.
we win the UCL.
He will try now. What
Let me
can he?
ask-
Wait,
What
do you guys think that Harry Potter, we say Graham Potter will get 70
Look how
points?
shit we've looked without Reece James.
With James is not coming
So,
back soon.
so
though.
Abdullah,
I know,
you know that
If we lost
if
Reece
Chelsea
James,
for whatever, if
We've been
Chelsea,
lucky and we look crap.
I'm young. I'm young. I'm young.
85
you know,
points.
if Chelsea finish
That's
finish eighth for whatever reason and win the Champions League, then fourth place goes away.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Carl, we are used to that kind of life.
We are used
2012,
to
we
that.
did
We
that.
are used to. Carl, we are used
No,
to.
no,
it.
I'm saying I know you're used to it. I'm saying that the jeopardy for the fourth place team goes is problem
Yes.
because if you
Hopefully,
finish,
hopefully that's Arsenal.
That's what we did to Tottenham.
We
That's
did it to
It will
Tottenham
be so painful.
with, um,
to Tottenham.
It will be
with
so
Gary
painful.
Cahill playing with a hamstring.
Imagine.
yeah,
Going from trying to win the league
So
to
wait.
getting
If
knocked
you
out.
finish 8th and win the UCL, the fourth person will not go to Champions League.
correct,
No, the
That's like
BL.
2012 now. Where were you in 2012?
Wow.
Abdullahi?
correct.
Tottenham finished
No,
fourth.
I think they're correct. I think
No,
they're
I'm
they,
correct.
thinking.
Harry
Did
no,
they
Redknapp
change
is
it or
still
not?
crying to this day. Don't
they
worry.
haven't to.
They haven't changed it.
No,
Why
Wow.
should they change it?
Imagine us not finish 4th. Oh my God.
But if Chelsea does that again this season, they
Don't
might
you
change
think
it.
they should bring back the
you know what
away goal?
you know what could be worse. Imagine if Chelsea win the Champions League and finish eighth in the Premier League, and United win the Europa League and finish fifth in the Champions in the Premier League. That means that 3 and 4 do not qualify. Is it 3 and 4 do not qualify?
Oh my
Really?
God.
No,
Oh
I think
my.
it's 4 only.
Is it 4
Yeah.
only or 3 and 4?
4 only. 4 only.
4.
But what happens to Man United then?
No, Carl. No.
Mm.
If Man U wins
if
Europa
Man U wins Europa League, it's
and
going to
Chelsea
be
wins
5.
Champions,
It's going to be 5 English teams in the Champions League.
Yeah.
It's going to be 5. It's going to
Yes.
be 5. But if United finish outside of, okay, it's going to be 5. Okay, you're
Yeah,
right.
it's
You're
going
right.
to be 5
You're right.
regardless, right? So
Yeah, you're right. You're 5. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, because then they get the seeded spots for Europa.
correct. Yeah,
And
that's
4.
the spot.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Thanks. Correction. Sorry.
That's true.
Mm.
Blights, don't run away. You must come back and answer your. We are doing whoa on Thursday. Blue eyes, we are doing what I love. Oh on Thursday. You must.
Blue eyes, are you confident with Kepa in goal?
I'm not
With Kepa
confident.
and goal, the only thing I have to say is where those slackness come from, me no know. And I made them put.
Is he injured? Is he injured?
Yeah, he went off injured. Thank God for that. He was
But we don't
shit.
know. We don't know how long he.
Good.
Mendy-
Keep him out. Keep him
Kepa
out.
was all over the place.
Oh my
Mendy
God,
is
Mendy
worse.
came on.
I would say
almost
play
have
Mendy.
hypertension.
Did you see him playing out from the back? Give it straight to Brighton player.
Oh
man.
my
Yeah.
God, Mendy almost killed me, man.
How
Now
did
So
he
what?
go from having
how do you
to
solve
not
this
having
problem?
goalkeeper? Ah,
Yes,
We have
how
to
do you
sell
solve
both
this?
We
of
have
them.
to
We
sign a
said them.
goalkeeper.
We
We
said
have to.
Cow. Pep Guardiola, when Claudio Bravo and Joe Hart was there, he shipped them to Afghanistan and Baghdad. Ariza Balaga and Mendy
We
need to
need a
be
good
shipped to
goalkeeper. We
Faroe
Don't
need a
worry,
good
Island.
we'll get
goalkeeper.
Sanchez from Brighton. Watch. It's
Faroe
gonna come.
Island, ship them away. Maybe
that Sanchez
FedEx.
guy, I don't know.
Nah,
I'm telling
Kepa,
you, Chelsea will sign him. Watch.
your Kepa is just as good as his next era. That's
How
the
is
unfortunate thing about it.
the Man
We told
United
you.
keeper not in the World Cup squad and Kepa is? How?
Kepa is just as good as his next
How did he
era,
make
mate.
the World Cup squad over
This
De
is the
Gea?
World Cup score.
Come on.
That's a
Maybe
good point.
the guy is dating the coaches because there's no real explanation for why
Look
he
at the
can't
saves De
explode.
Gea was making today,
You,
man.
you can't bring up a
So,
reason why
Luis
the guy
Enrique said that hair is not good in playing from the back, that is a good shot stopper.
No, De Gea is
Yo,
good.
but even Chaloba looked very ordinary.
But
The
it's
whole
not.
team
See,
did, bro.
that's
The
the
whole
thing
team.
about these young players. Like we've known this. Chalobah is not supposed to be a starter anyway for Chelsea anyway. So
Guys, last line said Chelsea might be finished. Thank you, Chelsea.
for the UCL. Yeah, like people like Chalobah. Normally
You need to sell Mendy and
we knew
Kepa.
this from the onset.
You
Like
need to
he's
sell
not
them.
a
When
Chelsea
Farner's
starter.
back, Chalobah's going to be dropped, and we all know it.
It will be
And
dropped.
Farner's back in training, so let's see.
Oh, he's back in training.
Yeah, he's back.
Okay.
It's looking like our best defense
better be.
is Koulibaly, Thiago.
No,
Nah,
I'm not. I'm Koulibaly.
No,
I'm not.
it's
No,
actually
no.
it's actually we don't even have the centre back partnership for the future yet. In my
Unless we play
opinion,
back two. If we play
in my
back
op-
two, we're okay.
yeah,
Back four.
So
if we play back four,
Potter's
even
not
if we
going to
play
do
a back
it.
four, we are still not okay. To be
No, play
honest,
Fofana and Thiago Silva. Nah, Thiago Silva self is suspect.
no,
Uh,
honestly,
No, he's
Potter's
not suspect.
needs
He
to
hasn't
stop
made
playing
mistake.
Koulibaly as a back
oh,
three,
uh,
man.
Abdullah, how wanna see this game up with Arsenal coming up? I know you talk
We're
about the
getting
Wolves.
beat. We're
We do
getting
a,
beat.
we
We're
do a
getting
preview on
beat.
Friday, but like I said,
Okay.
Cal, I'm not
We're
worried.
not getting beat,
I'm
man.
not
We're
worried.
getting beat 3-0. Watch.
Cal,
Sunday,
I will
Really?
say it
watch.
again.
Stephen,
Cal,
really? You think so?
I will say
Stamford
it
Bridge.
again. It is
Stamford
Stamford
Bridge.
Bridge. I am
Oh,
not worried.
Stamford Bridge, all know Stamford Bridge. They come there last season and won 4-2, bro.
Steve,
Come on.
I dare Chelsea and Harry freaking Potter to lose to
We're
Arsenal.
gonna lose to
What
Arsenal,
would he do? What would he
City,
do? Abdullah?
Steven,
Newcastle.
What
The
is
next
Steven,
3
Steven,
games are all
Steven,
else,
African
bro.
ancestor. My African ancestor.
Bench Jorginho. Make a mistake and bench
Man City
Jorginho.
will put their
African
second
ancestor.
team
With
out
or
and
without
still
Jorginho,
fuck us
Blue Eyes,
4-0, bro.
Bench
we are
Jorginho
trash.
bench
I know.
Jorginho at your expense.
With or without Jorginho, we are still not good enough. We know
No,
this.
but let me just say
4-2
this, right?
against Arsenal last
And if
season.
he
Jorginho
keeps
was
playing
one of
Sterling
the
as a wing
culprits.
back,
Bench
we're
No, but
fucked.
let me just say this, right? If Graham Potter starts the Arsenal game with the back three again, without Jorginho, and playing the wing back with Sterling and
He won't do
Pulisic,
it.
oh
Look,
boy,
Sterling
I
should
can
be
bet
playing,
you
mate.
that
It
the
makes
whole
me
Stamford
angry,
Bridge
man.
will run into the team.
He
They
won't
will
do it.
run into the stadium. I can
Next 3
bet
games
you.
are all else. Watch.
Like it's gonna be
Yeah.
crazy. It's
Steven,
not gonna be a good scene
We'll
at
do
all.
a preview on
have a,
Friday.
have
Don't
a
worry
bit
about it.
of optimism, man, on your team.
And
We'll
you
do
know
it.
the other problem I
No.
have with the other problem I have with this team. I was there at Brighton away, and the only player
Oh,
to
you
come
went to
over
the
and
Brighton game?
yeah, the only player to come over a clap was Mount. All the rest fucked off down the tunnel, mate.
Man, you fuck off, man. You can't make the team for clapping, man. Clapping
Yeah,
don't
but
end
what
you,
the
don't
other
end you
players should
first.
be coming over to
I
clap.
mean, after watching the
Come
game, you
on.
guys can go home, man. You guys should go home.
We
we,
pay
we've,
we pay
we've
good money
lost.
to watch this, and we watch shit, and they don't even fucking appreciate the fans. Come on, you can't do that.
I mean,
Yeah, because King Black, Brighton is far from London though. Most people will take the train for at least an
bro,
hour and a
you
half.
know what the problem is.
It's almost
Emi,
90 minutes between
you know
London
what?
and where that Brighton, and then you
You
have
know
to
what?
go.
That's like going from Enugu to Onitsha. What's the big deal?
Oh, but it's not easy.
It's a big
to
deal when it's
sacrifice
your
your
money,
time.
brother.
No, not
Exactly, and
for
you're
the
going to
fans.
pay money
Not for
for
the.
that.
No, I'm
And
not saying
then
for
when
the.
you get to the stadium, you still have to pay too. Then you have to come back, take the back trip. It's at least 7 hours of your day gone.
I'm not saying for.
appreciate the fans and come over and clap.
No, I'm not
Say
saying for the
sorry or
fans.
Potter
something.
appreciated the fans, right?
I'm not
Yeah,
talking
Mount
about
and
the fans.
Potter, that was it. No one else.
No, I'm not talking about the fans. I'm talking about the players. If you're not playing, right? If you're not playing well, it doesn't matter how much you clap your hands. It doesn't change
Yeah,
anything.
you look like a clown when you're clapping. Let's be honest. Honestly, if I come to watch the match and I'm furious and Graham Sterling is clapping, I look more furious.
I
That
was
gets
told
me
from
more
where I
angry.
am.
You
Watch
get what I'm
every other
saying?
team lose and come over to the fans.
You
Okay, I
guys,
Yeah,
understand
that's
that.
the
you
other
guys,
thing. We're
you guys,
different.
you guys are too.
For me, as soon as you
Emotional.
watch the game, bro, just
Appreciate us because
So
they
let,
were
let me
So
let
tired.
me
No
let
one
me
was
on
there.
Friday
let,
I
let me
appreciate,
just
I
let me
appreciate the,
we'll do
always
everything.
appreciate the fans, bro, and especially you guys.
no.
I'm
But
just talking about clapping when you didn't perform. It doesn't make sense.
it
so
doesn't.
let
To
me say,
me,
let me
to me, I'm
let me
not. I'm not. I
let
don't
me
take
ask,
losses. I don't take losses like that. Like
wait now. Let me ask a question. So if Chelsea will
for me
beat
personally,
Zag-
so a lot of these
Chelsea will
players are
beat.
like that
I
too.
could have
Some of
killed
them they
them on
just can't take
Saturday, bro.
losses.
They
They
waste my
I
whole
think.
fucking day.
Wait. I think Chelsea will beat Zagreb on Wednesday.
who cares
That's a
about
dead
Zagreb?
rubber, man. Who
Yeah,
cares?
but that is how we leave the team. Does that leave the team enough to
That
beat?
doesn't lift the team. How can you say Zagreb game will lift the team?
Why not?
Hey God, why
It
would you
will
leave
not
the
I
lift the
want
team?
to
team.
see big
The
changes
Salzburg
for that
game did
game
not
as well.
lift the team. This is a Chelsea team. We need to understand
Yeah,
this
but
thing
that's why
now.
you're called a coach.
But
Forget this coach. You are just putting all this pressure on
We will see,
coaches are not
guys. We will see on
magicians.
Saturday if it's a
no
good
no.
coach or not.
I'm not
But
gonna lie. I don't think Potter's the man for Chelsea. I really don't.
oh no,
We'll
Uh-oh.
see.
why?
Uh-oh.
It's too early,
I
man.
actually
It's
You guys
too
don't.
early.
taking
It's
off
too
the
early.
wheels
Uh-oh.
No,
Not
already?
it's
even
not
it's too
too
early.
early.
It's
You're
way too
Is
playing
it
early.
time?
Sterling as
Is
a
it time?
wing back.
Okay,
Yeah.
Steve, even
So,
Sterling
I'm
is playing as
pissed.
okay,
even
what?
if he's playing
Okay, he
in his position,
acknowledged his
what has he
mistake,
done?
right?
He has been
I
garbage.
don't
He
care.
has been
You do
below
not
par
play
and abysmal.
Sterling
What
as
has
a
he done?
wing back.
Is it time? Is it?
He can't fucking defend,
Maybe
bro.
I know he
A
can't
wing
defend his
back's
playing wing back, but
non-existent.
ever since
Come
he's played in
on.
his position, he has been below par.
No,
I
that's
He has
not
don't
been
true.
care.
That's not true.
abysmal.
Bench
But I
him,
know he
but
has been
don't
poor
play him
though.
at wing back. You have Chilwell.
yeah,
So
who
it's
is
waiting
who is
for.
Cucurella.
Michael? Who
Nah,
is
who is
Someone's
somebody, man?
pissing,
Oh boy,
man.
is somebody's pissing?
Waiting an hour here for
Ah,
this
Nah,
stream.
nah, one man.
Let's see the watch club.
He's somebody's watching.
That's what they think of Graham Potter.
Wow, that was
Sorry,
very deep.
I was washing.
Wait.
I was washing dishes. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, it's Carl. Okay,
Oh,
okay, okay.
something like
why you
toilet.
keep pressing
I was
it?
washing dishes.
Wait,
Sorry.
let me. So do you? So okay. So you're saying that the Zagreb game will never lift Chelsea?
It doesn't. It will not lift this team. This team is. We are a big game team. We are a big match, big game, big occasion team. Nothing else.
Okay, so but the
We are
Arsenal
not
We're
a
a
game.
team
cup
that's
team, let's be real.
yeah,
The
we're a cup team.
mentality of these players is crap.
We play Bournemouth. We can beat them 7-0. You
Are you
think
sure we
that will
can beat?
lift?
Are you sure Chelsea can beat Bournemouth?
Yes, you watch. Just watch. We are going to play
Yeah,
a
we'll
Premier
go
League
there and
game
make
this
it beat
season
3-0
and
like we
beat
did
like
under Sarri.
7-6. We are going to do it, and the next game we lose at away
So are you saying that this
Fulham.
team cannot stay consistent?
We can't. Right now.
150% spot on.
I
Yeah.
agree, but we shall also see. We have
So
to
wait. So is it that it's not the coach then? It could be just the players.
It's the players. It's the players. 100%.
Oh, if it's the players, then Frank Lampard is actually a good coach.
Oh,
He's a
Blue
good
Eyes,
coach.
come
To
on,
be
come
honest,
on, come on.
he's
come
not
on.
bad. It's not as
If
bad
it's
as
the players, then yeah, let's have that discussion because it
it's
means
not as
Frank
bad as we
Lampard.
made it.
So,
Yes.
but
Sarri was not that bad.
guys.
It's just the players.
You guys, let's
To be honest.
Exactly. Oh,
We
let's
shall
have
see
that
on
discussion,
Tuesday.
man.
So
Frank Lampard
please,
was let go too early.
the god of
and then
football.
No, it
and
wasn't
Chelsea
that
Guys,
early.
guys, before
you
I
really
round
think
up,
Chelsea would have won the
guys,
Champions
What,
League?
before
so
I round up,
you think it was
Uh,
all
God
good
of
for
football,
Lampard,
please,
what he
Lampard
did to
you guys,
made
Tomori?
you guys
Lampard
want to
guys,
talk
wanted
about
wait,
So
players,
you
right?
like
Right.
what he did to
God of
Tomori, yeah?
football,
Blue eyes,
please.
please.
You want to talk about players,
I
right?
want
You want
Osimhen
to
Blue
talk about
eyes.
to
players, talk
lose
about
it,
Frank
Frank
Lampard.
to
Lampard was
lose it.
Oshiman is not coming to
Van
Chelsea
Dijk,
because he will
please.
flop.
So
Guys,
wait. Let me quickly ask Steve. So Steve, if you say Potter is not the right man for Chelsea, who is the right man?
Blue Ice.
Blue eyes?
guys, it's time to go.
Guys,
If Blaise coach Chelsea, man.
have a great week. Have a great week ahead.
Yes,
Let's do
everybody.
this
He'll bring
again, man.
Mikel as his
Tomorrow,
assistant with his good brother.
tomorrow on Wednesday.
All right, man, guys. Peace, peace,
I'm
peace.
Disney
up,
and
big up.
Luke's
Okay,
Vuitton.
guys, take care.
Peace, guys.
Big up, big up.
Steven is something, man.